Hello? Hi, I need to turn the music down. Hello, greetings from an undisclosed location. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi. Chat. Okay, chat. Greetings from an undisclosed location. The last week, folks, has been absolutely insane. The last week, this past week, has been just wild. Just absolutely wild. Chat. We started last week with less than 1,000 followers, and we're now sitting at 1,029, and that is insane to me. That is fucking insane to me. That we got that far in such a short period of time is wild, and I know it's never gonna last. I know, uh, like an average follower gain for me in a week is like 10, but that we gained 40 last week is fucking insane. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. In any case, welcome on into Danger Safety, to Shell Shock, to Potnopapati, to Robo Oasis, to Hydnelium, to Riolu, to Marauder Otter, and to anyone else be other lurking. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi. And Strap, thank you for the raid. Hi, lovely to see you. I'm thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shell Shock. I can only hope that every week looks as good as this past week has, but I know it's not going to, you know? Let me get a shout out at Strap Streams. Welcome on in. For folks who don't know me, hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here at twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. How is everyone tonight? Strap in for some fun? Absolutely. How was your stream? What were you up to? Chat, can I be completely honest with you? Chat, can I be, like, completely honest with you? I woke up at, like, 4 p.m. I woke up at 4 p.m. My voice is extremely rough right now. My voice, my throat does not want to be here right now. No, honesty allowed, only gaslighting, real. I only ever tell lies, chat. I only ever tell lies. As we all know, as we're all well aware, I am only capable of telling lies. Trying to do more Infinite Fusion stuff, but got hit with a wave of not being able to plan or play or have fun. That is so fair, though. It happens to the best of us. Don't worry, Strap. It happens. Hi, P Council. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I cannot describe to you, chat, how rough my voice feels right now, and I have no clue what's causing it because I haven't been anywhere where I could have gotten sick. But my sinuses are absolutely fucked. My throat feels raw. My lips are like a chapped mess. I don't know what's causing this. Hello, Pyroraptor Sword. I knew it. You always sounded like a cop supporter or a corporation kick. Pot. No, you can't. You can't. Yeah, no, sorry, Chad. It was a grift all along. Sorry, Chad. It was a leftist grift all along. No. God, you're too really. It's so odd to me because I don't think I've left the house in the last week. Chad, I don't think I've left my den in like the last week. You're fine, Pot. You're fine, chat. I don't think I've like left my den in the last week. Folks that I've been in contact with have, but none of them have reported being sick. And if one of them got me sick, I'll be very angry about it. Question: how the fuck did you put together a voice acting portfolio when you never had official voice acting role? Good question. I can't say I've got one. I do not have a demo reel or a voice reel yet. And if you want one, it's really best you like talk to a professional who has like skills and history producing them. Because you don't want to have a bad voice demo. You don't want to have a bad voice demo. Like voice acting as an industry is really hard to get into. I would not say that I'm inside the voice acting industry. I think claiming that I am in the voice acting industry would be giving me too much credit. I am a hobbyist voice actor who occasionally does work on a handful of indie projects. I've gotten roles on indie projects. I am not a professional. I would love to be someday. I'm going to talk on this more later, but I've actually been getting a lot of passion for any kind of like voice centric work again recently. I've been feeling a ton of passion for both classical singing and voice acting recently, really anything that uses my voice. And I've been wanting to lean more into those again to a point where I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I am considering. Back in the day, I had a TikTok account, which was pretty much dedicated to my music content. It was pretty much dedicated to content where I was singing or otherwise producing music. And it was a lot of fun. I loved it. But I don't use that account anymore because now I VTube and I don't want that shit to be attached to my face. Because my face was plastered all over that account where I did this like singing related content. I kind of want to revive that account just so I can like have a social media where I'm advertising myself as, you know, a singer and a voice actor. But also, if I'm going to be taking those roles, I want them to be credited under this name. I don't know what the fuck to do there. Hello, Apple Snapple. How are you doing? What do you mean AE back? What do you mean AE back? I streamed on Saturday. I haven't taken a break from streaming since November. I think I've taken a singular stream off since November, chat. I think I have missed a singular scheduled stream, canceled a singular stream in the last 6 months. No, what do you mean Novamble? Did I pronounce it Novamble? Did I fucking say Novamble? But yeah, no, like you can read free scripts. You can read free scripts and the like to, you know, get experience and examples of you voice acting. But if getting that shit edited, you want to go to a pro. I would not edit my own demo reel. I would not edit my own demo reel. I do not think that I have enough experience or skill as a singer, or as a editor rather, to edit my own demo reel. And I'm sorry, Shell Shock, this is not helping with the stress. Getting into voice acting is extremely difficult and extremely stressful. There are plenty of videos online of people talking about how they got into the industry, but a lot of folks who are like making their money as voice actors, they are auditioning for like 10 projects a day. It is a very difficult industry to establish yourself in. Good luck. As someone who wants to get into it. You're just being silly? Okay, good. Because if I mispronounced it that badly, I'd be insecure about that. If I butchered the word November that horribly, I'd be concerned. A lot of editors out there, so no need to try and do it yourself. Exactly. It'll cost a bit of money, but like, it'll be fine. Make a Google Drive folder and add both raws and edited to create a consistent portfolio. Nah. Voice reels are their own deal, pod. Voice reels are their own deal. I'm lucky that I have connections, honestly. A lot of my old voice actor friends, actually, I've recently started running into some of their voices in the wild. I'll be like listening, or I'll be listening to like I just run into their voices like in the wild on YouTube on various projects. It's mostly indie projects. It's not like I'm hearing my friends' voices on goddamn television. But I've started running into their voices in the wild, and it's been really wild. It's been really interesting. Can't exactly say that's what I wanted to hear, but it does humble me. Yeah, sorry to... I'm very sorry to disappoint you. Trust me. I wish there was like a magic button you can hit to get into the voice acting industry. There isn't. It is a very competitive, very honestly gatekeepy industry. This is the case with any kind of like professional content creation in general, to be honest. It is all extremely gatekeepy. You'd think that things like YouTube would make it a lot easier to like get into the creative industries. They don't. They don't. There is a big difference between the hobbyist scene and the pro scene, and getting into the pro scene in any creative endeavor is hell. Voice acting in particular is very annoying, to be honest, because there's a ton of prejudice within like the professional voice acting sphere against fan projects. And most of my work has been on fan projects. The industry, like professionals in the voice acting industry, would look down on me like hell. Like, oh, you're a goddamn like you voiced on Homestuck fan projects. They would look down on me for that. I am not a respectable face or name within the voice acting industry. Not at all. And to be fair, I don't give a shit, but you should do one anyway. Pot. This is the kind of situation, if you send people a bad demo reel, they'll blacklist you. If you send folks a bad demo reel, you're gonna get blacklisted. I know folks who have had it happen. If that's how the professional industry is, fuck that. I mean, it's rough because it's something I really want to get into. The professional industry, though, it is hell. That's the thing, though. I think everyone, they have this dream in their head of what they think their, perfect career, their dream job is going to look like, and it doesn't look like that. I've heard this from folks in all sorts of industries. I hear this from folks in academia a lot too, that they see academia as this shot to improve the world. They're going to get to do all this cool research. They're going to get to enrich the lives of others. They're going to engage with their passions, and they get into it and they realize it is as much a capitalist hellscape as any other industry. Because the sciences are a fucking industry. It doesn't matter if you're working at a university. Academia, it's a fucking industry. Robo Oasis is very right. If you ever want to get to the point of doing like big notable work, indie projects, I feel like it's feasible to get into indie projects. But getting into anything big name, anything that you're gonna see in on any streaming services, anything that you're going to see big name, anything that's ever going to be a big name, you got to be a celebrity. It's name recognition more than anything. Academia is hell, which for a lot of folks is a tough pill to swallow. There's not many time for petty drama in normal college because everyone is stressed and fucked over and broke. Here's the issue with academia. You're gonna spend more time writing fucking grant letters, applying for grants, and you're gonna spend actually doing research. And your, like, PA, the people running your lab, they don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck about you. They barely care about the work anymore because you can't do the research you actually want to. You can't do the research you actually want to if you're relying on grant money. Because they're only going to give you grant money if you are doing research that either betters their interests or is quote-unquote interesting. It has to be interesting to people who are not already deep within the sciences. It's all hell. It's all garbage. I hate it. There is no industry safe from the hells of capitalism. I'm gonna be real. I have some communication papers published that I did because the subject was frankly fascinating and all. That's the thing, and this is why pop science is such an issue. Some guy declared a vendetta on me because I stole his idea. That's very academia core. Oh boy. As someone who cares very deeply about the sciences, it is an issue that I struggle with. I'm gonna be real, chat. It is something that I struggle with. Anyway, chat, anyway. Hi, I'm Uncurly. Thank you for the hydrate. How have you been? I heard you went on a bit of a trip recently. Hope it went well. Anyway, chat, we have a commission to work on. This is a commission for Orleans. You missed your bed? You're so fair. What, does your boyfriend not make a good enough bed? /J. No worries, Pyro. Do what you gotta do. And as I said, my voice is a bit rough today, so this might end up being a shorter stream, but let's see if we can get some work done. Let's see if we can get some shit done and have fun while we're at it. Because I always have both too much and too little to see. We're using my favorite color for shading because... Not my favorite color. It's not my favorite color at all. It's like my least favorite color. But we're using my favorite color that I use for shading. Specifically. It's a nightmare and a wet dream. Hello, Costarina. How are you doing? I've never seen, talked to, seen, or heard of him. It wasn't even something groundbreaking or anything. It was like, hey, this thing is happening. I spent an unhealthy amount of time reading about it, so here's what I take away. That's so fair! God, no, that is, like... That is a thing, because, like, in academia, it's very common. All of these labs are kind of stepping over each other, constantly trying to be the first to publish something interesting. They're all competing for the same grants. They need to be on top of their shit. And that's one of the problems with academia. Like, your primary income is from grant money. And securing that grant money is fucking hard. And it sucks because I used to actually really look up to, like, academia and those institutions a bit, because in my mind that was, like, the one free haven from the hells of capitalism. It's not. It's not. I was wrong. I was a stupid, young Enfield. I was a stupid pup. I was a young, stupid pup. Doing great. Bit tired because I went to bed late, but it was worth it. Oh, what were you up to that made you go to bed late? Huh? I'm curious, Cass. I'm curious. You can't just say that. Nah, you can just say that. You can just say that. You do not have to elaborate. I'm just being curious. I'm just looking for attention. Good thing the stupid pup grew up into a full-grown idiot. Damn. Okay, I see how it is. Nah. I thank you again, though, everyone, for last week. It was genuinely insane. We're now over 1,000 followers here in the archive, and that means the world to me. And I'm gonna take down the follow goal thing, because I feel weird about having it up. We're taking it down because I feel weird about it being there. Thank you, Red Robo Reggie, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Let me move these back up. Nope, it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted you to do. There we go. Want to do is turn back time. Then last I do that it was time, but I'm not afraid of empty rooms. I'm not afraid of new perfumes. Well, over 1K followers, gotta unsub and support some other streamers. I'm biting you. Hey, you wouldn't dare do that, Monkey. Right? You wouldn't do that to me. Not to me. Right? No. I swear to God, sometimes I say shit and I sound way too much like that Kachi. Sometimes shit that comes out of my mouth sounds way too much like that Kachi, and it's fucking uncomfortable. How was it, by the way, when he took over the stream the other day? Because I haven't gone back and watched it. I don't know what all he got up to or what he fucking said. If anyone would like to fill me in, feel free. Someday, someday, I'll focus on the future, maybe one day. Running in circles over my own head, it's not healthy, but hey, I need it. I mean, fair. It happens to the best of us. Take care of yourself, okay? Do what you gotta do. I think I know what kind of, running around in circles in your head you're referring to. And, I hope you feel better soon. I hope whatever it is that is currently running through your brain, that it'll be okay. Chat, do I start playing Epic the Musical again? Chat, do I force us to listen to Epic the Musical again? Chat, okay. I've had a lot of brain rot recently, and it's been keeping me from working on the things that I want to work on. It's this really weird feeling, because on one hand, I am working on creative stuff, like, all the time. I have so much energy to create. None of it is for the things that I needed to be working on. And honestly, it's really irritating. I have two main sources of brain rot at the moment, Chad. I've got two main sources of brain rot. One of them is Every the Musical, obviously. The other one is her. The other one is her. The other one is this girl. The other one is fucking Fennel. This is my other brain rot right now. This is my other brain rot, and I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. I can't work on any of this shit that is on my plate because of this, chat. I cannot get myself to work on any of the stuff that's on my plate. It is a problem. He kept trying to sell his catnip. The only feel better my body craves is to disappear somewhere. I mean, please don't do that. I'd miss you. I'd miss you if you did that. I'd be sad if that. No. No, I'm not gonna be like that. Over and over again. Do it. All right, chat. Chat, we're gonna listen to the entirety of Epic again. Chat. I'm making us listen to the entirety of Epic. Because I'm a very good streamer, chat. I'm a very good streamer. Can't you see that? Aren't I such a good streamer? Thank you everyone again, though, for everything these past couple weeks. Like I said, this has been, like, the greatest peak of my time here on Twitch, and I am so lucky, so thankful, and so fucking terrified. To take the whole city at large. Hello, Mudkip. Hi, how are you doing? Greatest peak so far. Chat. Chat, straight up. We gained, like, 40 followers in the last week. My normal follower gain in a week is, like, 10. It's genuinely insane. But hi, Mudkip. Just lurking tonight, but wanted to check in and see how everyone is going. It's going alright. I think I might be getting sick again, which really sucks, because I was sick a couple weeks ago. And now I'm sick again. Low-key, chat, I really want to show you all of, like, the little personal doodles I've been doing recently. But one, I feel guilty for doing them when I have a commission on my plate, and two, you guys are gonna bully me. If I show you guys the personal art I've been doing recently, you're gonna bully me. I'm not gonna hear the end of it if I show you guys. Hello, Queen Mods. Hi. Not staying long, but the art looks amazing. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on into the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I really appreciate it. This is a commission that is I'm working on. Hello, Xander Kane. Hope you're doing well. Fine. I'll show the art. I've been doing a lot of art, actually, of child me recently, of me when I was a kid. Some of you guys have seen some of it. Some of you guys have seen some of it. Tosca Travail. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Let me drink some of my tea, and thank you for peeking into our Discord, Queen Mods. Oh, I love my chat. I love tea. Who's the character? Oh, this is OrleansVT. Let me grab him. I do not have a Patreon at the moment. Apologies. There is a link where you can tip me if you want to directly give me money, but... Let me grab... Social Security? Real. Shout out. OrleansVT. This is a commission for OrleansVT. It is Dark Souls inspired. Because he did a playthrough of Dark Souls 1, and he wanted a commission with his main outfit and weapon from that playthrough. But most of y'all have probably seen these arts that I've been doing of younger me. Please load. Here we are. Most of you have probably seen the art that I've been doing of, like, young child me recently. And many of these doodles also include Fennel here. Fennel is a very, very good companion of mine. Absolutely adore her. She's wonderful. Like I said, absolutely adore her. I've been getting some brain rot recently. But I've been doing a lot of doodles of us when we were younger. So you see there's a lot of child me. Play all the Dark Souls versus my art. I'm getting paid for this one though, Tosca. I'm getting paid for this one. But I've got like more, unfortunately, little doodles of younger me. Most of them are a lot lazier than this. And you guys are gonna bully me for some of these. You guys are gonna bully me for some of these. You guys are gonna bully me for some of these doodles. I'm not gonna hear the end of this shit. And save yourself a view. Fuck you. Hey Axo, how are you doing? No. We're going to ignore the one down at the bottom there. I'm not very happy with how this one looks, but it was a quick little doodle. I had never seen a phone before at this point. I was a little wild child. And then there's this one. Yes, this is the Greek mythology musical. I'm obsessed with it. I'm valid. Odysseus and I are just the same bitch. Odysseus and I are just the same bitch. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a... I really want to do a cover of this one, chat. Yeah, that's intrigued ruffian child vibes. Exactly. It's intrigued ruffian child vibes. I really want to do a cover of this song. Oh, absolutely, Tosca. I fully understand the meaning of a lot of this. I really, really adore this musical. I really enjoy this musical's depiction of Odysseus. Should do Epic the Musical by AE, like a full cover. I actually have a handful of friends that I have discussed doing a bunch of covers of epic songs with. And so far we've cast 2 roles. So far we do have a Polites and an Athena. So far we have a Polites and an Athena. So we do need to find more folks if we're going to do that, but I would absolutely love to. I think it'd be so much fun. I've done a few covers. Do you guys want to hear the covers I've done? I'm gonna pull up my cover of Warrior of the Mind because I think I sound amazing singing Athena's parts, I'm gonna be honest. I think I pull off Athena's parts really well. Chat is the 600 men chorus. 600 men. Listen. Listen. Master of War. I'm still stuck in my nose a little bit too much at certain points, but a test of skill. I know how to sing, and I would love to do a full cover of Epic. I would absolutely love to do a like full cover of Epic. I think it'd be absolutely insane. I would have so much fun with that. Make a greater tomorrow. He'll change the world 'cause he is a warrior of the mind. I can't sing to save my life. I'm classically trained, so I have practice. I was classically trained and then I stopped back in 2020, but I recently started picking it up again and I love it. This was a week ago, and honestly, I've improved even in the last week, but my voice is very rough today in particular, so I'm not going to push myself to do any, like, classical singing. I'm not going to force myself to do any singing at the moment because, like I said, my voice is not happy with me right now. But we do the best we can. You're an artist, can I get your advice on something? Of course, of course. Feel free, I'd be happy to help. What do you need? Full speed ahead. Hi, Team Mom Gaming. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Eurylicus. Trying to make a character as a Wally Darling style. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Take what we can. What do you mean by Wally Darling style? Is that like a particular art style, or? I do not know who Wally Darling is, I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. I could, like, analyze the art style if I have, like, an example, but I don't know him off the top of my head now. Captain Polites. There in the distance, I see a light that faintly glows. Okay, there was another piece that I did something really interesting with the hair on, and I want to analyze what I did there. So let's raid the place and let's gear up. Post it on the Discord? Yes, feel free to do that. How are you doing, though, T-Mom? And if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Full speed ahead. We're off, and away we go. I love this musical so much. Guys, I'm so normal about this musical. Chat, I'm so normal about Epic the Musical. But yeah, this is that one musical based on the Odyssey. You're so sleepy. I felt that. Like I said earlier, I woke up at like 4 p.m. Happens to the best of us. No, it doesn't happen to the best of us. This is a me problem. Try to relax, my friend. I'm fine, Polites. I know that you're tired of the war not shed. Posted a gif in Jen. Let me take a peek. Stop and lower your guard. I'm trying to find where in the Discord the GIF is. Oh, in that art style. Okay, okay. What part of the art style do you think you're having trouble with? Because it looks like it's very, very round, lineless, basic shapes. Honestly, it's deceptively complicated art style. You'd think it's very simple, but it's not. Oh my god, T just sent me some art whips, and holy shit, that pose. Oh shit, that pose. Oh, that's good shit. That's very good shit. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn. Can get that bubbly look. It's okay. If I were to try to analyze this art style a little bit, let me see. Leading from the heart. Because it does look like it's very round shapes that blend into each other easily. And I think there's some subtle texture to it. I don't think what the colors being used are like flat colors. Same as Wooly Darling. Okay, okay. Understood. Yeah, these look textured. So it's very subtle, but it looks like they're using a texture-edged brush. So you don't want to use like a super... You don't want to be using a pen brush like this. You want something with texture. Or at the very least a textured edge, rather. But it looks like it's very round shapes that blend together a lot. Gotta go start my own stream? No worries, take care, T-Mom. See you later. Do what you gotta do. Chat, I need to start figuring out how to like gain more followers on my own without like raids or without people shouting me out, because honestly the success I saw last week was entirely the number of folks in my circle like aggressively shouting me out, and I need to figure out how to do it without that, because I know folks who do manage that, but I don't know how. I don't know how they do it. Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I'm changing from how I've designed you. But yeah, it looks like it's just very textured, simple shapes, very bright colors. Shadows are all done in a very stark white, or highlights rather, are all done in a very stark white. Yeah, like just the most vibrant colors ever. It's magic to me. Art in general is. Join the Discord, but unfortunately I've got to go now. No worries, Queen Moths. Do what you gotta do. So it was lovely seeing you. Have a lovely evening, rather. I can speak. I can say words. Only the best could kill. For the thrill. I like rich colors. You're so fair. I tend to work a lot in neutrals, to be honest. I tend to work a lot in more neutral colors. Like, this piece is kind of an exception for me. You'll see a lot of the art I do works in more neutral colors with some warmer tones in general. There's a lot of warmer tones in general, actually. Yes. Work with neutral because semi-reals, valid. No, I work a lot in neutrals with warmer tones and just the occasional, like, bright highlight here and there. This piece is a bit odd for me, especially the hair, because it is so bright. So I'm trying to figure out how to get this hair to work. But you can play this game. Tend to do my best work if it's a meme for some reason. It'd be like that. It's just the reason, though. The reason, Furnator, that you were looking at that and saying it's some of your best work is because you weren't being serious about it. You weren't being strict about it. You were letting yourself be loose and experimental. Don't be a god or a demon? Hello, the Furnator. Hi, Segex. Segex, back to you. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. Here are the warriors of the mind. Why did I go into falsetto there? I should not have done that. Of a very special kind. Don't disappoint me. Did you hear Trans Rep is back in Paper Mario 1000 Year Door? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, I have not finished playing like the original Super Paper Mario, which I need to do. We had an ongoing collab for it and then we haven't touched it in a while. But look at all these sheep. Believe this favors all this for us to keep. This is quite the feat. It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. BRB got to beat someone up? No worries. I know a lot of people, though, really love the concept of Vivian from Paper Mario as trans, and I'm so happy for y'all. You get your fucking rep. You fellas, why did I say fellas? You fuckers go get your rep. I meant to say fuckers there, and my brain did not comply. Paper Mario not equal to Super Paper Mario. Oh. Question mark? I'm confused. Listen, I'm not very smart, chat. Hello, Steampunk Playdog. How's it going? Not gonna be able to chat for a bit, but I'll listen. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Loki, I've been trying a lot recently, chat, to get a lot better at, like, speaking on stream. Because I don't think I'm good at it. I don't think I'm very skilled at talking extensively on stream. But I want to get a lot better at rambling. I think the hardest part for me, honestly, is just having things to say. I feel like more often than not, I just don't have anything meaningful to say. And I need to fix that. I need to figure out how to get around that. We never came here to steal. Speaking is hard. The hardest part, though, for me is just, like, having things to say, like I said. It's just a difficulty of figuring out what to say, having things that are meaningful to say. And I really want to get better at that. I do think it's possible for me to get better at that, and I really, like I said, I really want to. I just need to work in that direction. Alright. Nintendo's still bad with names, sometimes not as bad as Square Enix, but still, fair enough, fair enough. Nintendo, I'm so mad at Nintendo these days, chat. I have so much anger towards Nintendo as a company these days. Hello, Kitsora, how are you doing? I'm better at rambling if there's something that can trigger a random font of knowledge. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel, Xander. And that's part of why I do appreciate my ability to play games on stream. Because so often, I really won't know what to talk about, and then the game will trigger a conversation. The game will give me something to talk about. And I sometimes don't know what to do without that. The game just kind of fills the in-betweens there. I'm not Nintendo as much as I am at all other big gaming companies. Really, why are you less mad at Nintendo than others? Because my big anger at Nintendo these days, chat, my big source of anger at Nintendo is how they so clearly stand in the way of game preservation. Nintendo wants to make game preservation as difficult as possible. And it is a big source of anger for me. At least Nintendo isn't laying people off. I don't know if they are. I don't know if they are, actually, but... Valve is hateful towards the beloved game TF2. I would like to be able to preserve video games. I would like to be able to trust that the video games I enjoy are gonna be easily preserved and accessible. And Nintendo fucking hates that. I'll see something and I will, let me go on a tirade about random stuff I know. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Dear God, my voice is really rough today, chat. My voice is really rough. "600 lives at stake, one life to take." Adelaide juice is good for voice, I drank it myself. So I have currently with me some herbal tea with honey, and like, okay. I'm a classically trained singer and a hobbyist voice actor. I know a lot about caring for the voice. I woke up and my voice was really unhappy with me. And I don't know what it is. Because I don't think I strained it last night. In fact, I was going to do some, I was going to record some lines last night and do some singing, but I ended up not doing it because my voice wasn't feeling good. Like, I gave my voice rest for that reason, and now my voice is like, nope, we're still bad. Now my voice is like, nope, actually, that didn't help. I'm like, God fucking damn it. "600 lives I'll take, 600 lives I'll break." Like, I thought for sure, not for sure, but I'm a little bit mad that I woke up with my voice so bad today when I specifically, like, rested it yesterday. So, you know, I'm fucking... Dry room? I don't think so. I don't think so, Xander, because I live in Florida. It's always humid around here. And I have heard people say, like, yeah, if you're a voice actor, get a humidifier. Because low humidity will fuck over your voice. I don't have to worry about that. I live in Florida. Let me check what the humidity is right now. Let me check what the humidity is. What's the humidity? The humidity is about 70% at the moment. Outside, at least. I should be fine on that front. You live in a desert, so my voice gets more hoarse in summer. Yeah, no, absolutely. That'll do it. That'll do it. I'm just like, as a classical singer and a hobbyist voice actor, like, I know how to take care of my voice, and that's why I'm mad right now. That's why I'm mad about my voice being in such bad shape at the moment. "This is how we're getting out of here. Use it to sharpen this stone and turn it to a giant spear." Oh God, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. "Captain, where do we attack him?" Die in vain. Die in vain. Okay. It's 1% or less right now for humidity. I would die, Xander. I would die. Hello, May Mushroom. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. But no, humidity is such an important thing to keep track of if you are doing any kind of voice work. It is not my concern right now. It is not the reason that my voice is pissed at me. If only it were that simple. It was nobody, nobody. If nobody heard you, be silent. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I did something wrong here. A warrior of the mind. I see what my error was. Okay, I see what my error was. Hello. Could have been sick, but the incubation period was long. I mean, it would have had to have been because here's the thing. I was sick 2 weeks ago, and now I'm sick again now, and I have barely left my den since. I don't know what it is. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. I just need to push through and hope my voice gets better soon, but wow. Is it? Is that what this is? Is that what this outfit is? I'm not happy with that back foot there, but I'm not gonna redo it, especially not on stream. I did get the Digimon games. I did get the Digimon games, Pyro. Indeed, indeed. I did, in fact, acquire them. I did purchase them. But no, one thing I need to figure out, chat. One thing I need to figure out is how to work on gaining followers consistently on my own. Because I have a lot of trouble doing that when I don't have, like, folks shouting me out. Even with raids recently, I haven't been gaining many people, neither from people raiding me or from me raiding out. And I'm not really sure, like, what to do about that. And you failed the test. And I don't know. The categories that used to bring me followers haven't been recently, and I know I need to not focus on that shit, but it's hard not to. It's very hard not to. Because I had one art stream that gained massive amounts of followers recently, and that was one that I did on a different day than I normally do. And I'm not, like, I don't know what's causing that. I don't know what's happening there. Nope, don't do that. Okay. You can do that consistently, some things just happen. I know people who do it consistently is the thing. I did play some Monster Hunter the other day. The issue being there, Pyro, that I know people who do it consistently, and I want to keep pace with those people. That's the issue there. Consider this as my goodbye. And if those people are doing it consistently, I want to figure out how I can do it consistently, you know? Therein always lies the issue. And the thing is, those people, like, I don't know, they stream, okay. Loki, I'm gonna be insecure for a moment. I know people. Also, Maeve, I forgot to greet you. Welcome on in. Apologies. Hope you're doing well. But I know people who stream way less than I do and gain followers at double the rate that I do. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's just a personal insecurity of mine. Glad you're cleared. Glad everything went well, Pyro. That's wonderful to hear. That's absolutely wonderful to hear. I'm honestly at a point where I'm even considering moving art streams to Saturdays. Just because the only time recently I've like gained serious followers from an art stream was on a Saturday. And I'm like, is that the move I need to be making to make this happen? I don't know. Brace for a storm, the likes of which we've never seen before. Hello, hi. You're allowed to be mean to my friend while I lurk? Hi, Sel. How are you doing? I don't know, I'm just like, Listen, this past week was... Sel, here's the thing, chat. This past week has been so insane that it's made me more insecure. Sel, do you know that feeling when a lot of good stuff happens and suddenly it has you anticipating bad stuff happening? That's where I am right now. No, I did not. Pyro, you're gonna have to at me if you want me to remember this shit. Hi, Raven, how are you doing? And that's where I am right now. Chat, I gained 42 followers in the last 2 weeks. I normally gain less than 10 in a week. Maybe like 15 in a week max. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared it'll never happen again, and I'm gonna forever... You were, Xander, one of those 42. The world is cruel and random, and that's good for us, because it means we'll meet the right... I haven't... I normally gain, like, maximum 15 followers in a week. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of going back to that, because, I don't know, the issue is that I'm not keeping pace with the people around me. The issue is I'm, like, watching every streamer in my circle, like, do better than that. Which is a personal problem. It's something I need to get over. I just want to be keeping pace with everyone. Did you nearly use that on... I don't know what you're referring to, even. I don't even know what you're referring to right now, so... Lose your life. No, not like that. Shut up, Sel, shut up. I do have anxiety, by the way, I do. Do you guys want me to list outside my... Do you guys want me to list out my Xander, the issue is I watch other people's numbers. The issue is I watch other people's numbers. Do you guys want me to list out my diagnoses? Do you guys want me to list out my fucking diagnoses again? I'll do it. Y'all want to hear this shit? We have the big fun. Okay. We have the BPD chat. We have the HPD. We have somehow, I don't know if this is real or accurate or makes any sense, but somehow I've been diagnosed with both generalized anxiety disorder and social anxiety disorder. We have ADHD. We have is that how I spell autism? I don't know how to spell things. We have the schizoaffective. Am I missing anything? Shut up! Shut up! Hi, Dihono, how are you doing today? You should try the creature to rip. Xander, give me a second. Xander, one moment. Histrionic personality disorder, Pyro. We already have it. Am I missing anything? I'm trying to think if I'm missing anything. Doing good, how are you doing? My voice is so rough today. I woke up with like the worst throat I have fucking had in years. I don't know what's going on. I'm not being mean to myself. I'm just anxious. I'm not being mean to myself. I'm just scared. Histrionic personality disorder, Pyro. I don't entirely believe that I have that one. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think the symptom that triggered them, when I filled out this, like, evaluation, I think the symptom that I had that, made them think, oh yes, this is definitely it, is because I clicked off this one box that's like, I constantly believe or evaluate my interpersonal relationships as being closer than they are. But that's an anxiety thing. That's what that actually is me constantly doubting that the relationships that I have are as close as I think they are or want them to be. So I don't know. I don't think so, Pyro. My voice started feeling really... Okay, chat. My voice started feeling really rough last night. It started to feel pretty bad, or not really bad, but I was feeling off last night, which was really unfortunate because I had been planning last night to record some voice lines that I owe for a project and to do some singing stuff because I've been trying to, like, record at least a little cover, like, at least once a week to kind of document myself as I am getting back into classical singing. My voice was not looking so hot, it was not feeling great, so I decided, okay, I'm gonna take a break, see how I feel tomorrow. The answer is terrible. The answer is, oh my god, it kinda hurts to talk. Anyway, I'm mentally ill. The point is, I'm mentally ill. I'm trying to think if there is anything else. Is there anything else? I feel like I'm missing something. But I don't know what I'm missing. I have like 4 of those. Hey, Kurito, let's go! How are you doing? I'm so normal, chat. I'm so normal. What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing something. I should get myself diagnosed. I know my head's fucked up real. I'm very heavily medicated. I used to be diagnosed as major depressive. Turns out I'm schizoaffective instead. I feel like I have to be missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. Hi, Red. Are we going over the Oh, do you guys want me to list out my medications? Because I'll do that. I'll list out my meds. I'm actually only on 4. Which is the least that I've been on in a long time. Aside of that period of like 3 months when I was on nothing, but... We have lamotrigine, 100 milligrams. We have quetiapine, 50 milligrams. We have Vyvanse 20 milligrams, and we have hydroxyzine 50 milligrams, but I can take up to 4 of them a day. That's so... What do you mean so little? Yeah. I used to be on 50, they won't... Listen, it took forever for me to convince them to put me back on it because they're so scared of me abusing it. I finally convinced them to put me back on it. But they had me on, like, the lowest dose. It works, though. Sort of. Not as well as 50 did, but it works. It works. Can hardly do stuff at 50. I'm very sensitive to stimulants. I'm very sensitive to stimulants is the thing. I love how mentally ill my community is. You can sleep on 50. I mean, that's the thing. When you have ADHD, stimulants don't treat you the same as they treat normal people. I love this song. I didn't take my Vyvanse this morning. Chat, do I take my Vyvanse at 9 p.m.? Chat, do I take my Vyvanse at 9 p.m.? Community reflects the streamer. No, here, this has actually been a really nice thing, Sel. That I woke up at... Okay, Corito, I don't know how to tell you this. I've been awake for like 4 hours. I was awake earlier in the day too, but I took a nap. By a nap, I mean I fell asleep for like 4 hours. I call that a nap at this point. I was gonna say something else. Oh, it's actually been a really nice thing, because I've had a lot of viewers like ask me about some of my symptoms because they deal with similar things. And they're trying to figure out, like, oh, is what I'm experiencing a hallucination or delusion? And they've kind of, like, talked to me, like, knowing that my experiences have been helpful for other people figuring out, and getting to seek help for what might be somewhere in the schizophrenia, schizoaffective kind of sphere has actually been really, really nice. And I'm glad it's been taken well, because I get scared talking about it. You slept with my roommate's new pup. Oh, that's actually really cute. It's actually really cute. Chat, do I take my Vyvanse at 9 p.m.? I forgot to take it this morning. We're totally gonna ridicule. real. The issue is, and this is a fear I have. I am not a palatable type of mentally ill. What's the difference between hallucinations versus delusions? Okay. Hallucinations are experiencing a sensory stimuli that is not actually there. A delusion is believing something without, like, reasonable evidence of it. It is an abnormal belief without reasonable evidence. And they're usually very hard to convince someone out of. For me, like, I recognize my delusions as being unrealistic and stupid, but acting against them feels nigh impossible. Just take it tomorrow morning. You assume I'm gonna wake up at a reasonable hour tomorrow morning. Hello, Milo. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Listen, I've improved a lot in many ways in the last, like, 6 months as far as my mental health goes. The one thing that has not been fixed whatsoever is my sleep schedule. I think I've walked you guys through my current sleep schedule before. Listen, a non-existent person walks into the room, delusion, flat earth. Yeah, basically. I think I've walked you guys through my sleep schedule before. I go to bed between 4 to 6 a.m. I wake up between 10 to 2. To be honest, I feel really recently having, like, I've just caught up to you in some way with relation to the peers and numbers thing. I know I'm not over you, so I look up to you now. So the issue is I feel the exact same way towards you. Or rather, I feel like I haven't even caught up to you in a meaningful way, in some meaningful elements. I don't know. The past week has been an outlier. We can both be wrong. The answers that were just incorrect. I don't know. I don't know. I figured out your voice problems. What is it, Pyro? What's wrong with my voice? Why did I wake up with the worst voice that I have had in months? I don't know. An average week for me sees me gain like 7 to 15 followers, and I get very insecure about that. Most streams I gain like max 2. And I get really insecure about that. But I don't know. You're a thirsty boy. Thank you, thank you. I mean, depends on what kind of thirsty we're talking about, anyway. I didn't finish explaining my sleep schedule. I didn't finish explaining my sleep schedule. It's a really nice mask voice, gruff, but it's nice. Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact that I woke up with, like, my throat in so much goddamn pain. My throat's very mad at me today. I didn't finish explaining my sleep schedule, chat. So, I go to bed somewhere between 4 and 6 a.m., and then I wake up sometime between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. That is minimum 4 hours, maximum... I can do math. Maximum 8. Maximum 8. If I got if I'm somewhere on that lower end, it is nap time. It is nap time. Please work. Please work. Please don't do this to me. It's not acid reflux. Then it is nap time at around 2 to... Actually, no. It is nap time around 4 p.m. Please don't do this to me. Hey, please don't crush on me. I will cry. Hi, T-Mom. Ooh, show me the sketch. Show me the sketch. I'd love to see T-Mom. Honestly, I don't know. Like, Cell, I adore you. I look at your community with so much adoration. I feel like in all of the ways that matter to me, you're ahead of me. Sure, there are elements in which I am ahead right now. Those are not the elements that I care about. You know? And that's a personal problem. Please, okay, there we go. Then it is nap time at 4 p.m. Hello, young Hiyasu. They're not like us. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? This immediately reminds me of the, they're made out of meat whole thing. They're made out of meat. It's like some short story that also got turned into like a short film. They're made out of meat, and I like it. I like it. It's silly. It makes me happy. How are you doing, though, young? Alright, let me take a look at this sketch. Let me take a look at this sketch. Jesus Christ, there's so many people messaging me right now. Oh, that looks beautiful, T. Oh, that's so pretty. I look forward to seeing that when it's done. Meat. We'll start crying and start celebrating. I'm biting you. I don't know, Cell. I look at the way the conversations you have with your community, and that's what I wish I was doing. That's what I've been trying to find a way to do for months. And I've never been capable of it. I look at where you are, what you're doing, the connections you're making. I think you overestimate how many creative connections I've got and the vibe and how much I enjoy the vibe that I put out, because I'm not happy with the vibe I put out right now, but doing okay. I got a bunch of work to do. Stacking on energy drink at 9 a.m. I'm doing well. I'm a little bit, I think I might be getting sick. My voice is a bit rough, and we're having a bit of a conversation on like content creation, insecurity, goals, and all of that. But we are vibing nonetheless. I just listed out all of my mental illnesses for chat. It was great. Sheep's Enfield buddy. I'm biting you. Cell, I'm biting you. Cell, I'm biting you very hard. I am not sheepish. There's nothing sheepish about me. I'm not sheepish. Chat, I'm in love with this man's voice. Chat, I'm in love with this man's voice. I'm in love with this man's voice. What's your strongest affliction? Schizoaffective disorder. Just finished a sketch for Nell. They're a bit spidery, but they're still pretty cool in my opinion. You're so valid, Raven. You're so valid. And thank you for the stretch, Creed. I just saw that. Apologies. Yeah, no. I'm not a palatable type of mentally ill, and that's something that I get very insecure about. I feel like I can't talk too openly about my struggles with mental health because people hear that and they immediately have a specific image in their mind, and I've had people straight up tell me that I need to be locked up for the rest of my life because of it. And that's scary and that's sad. Because I want to be appealing. What's your strongest affliction? What's the starter Pokemon that's 20 levels hopelessly over-leveled? I really want to open up my Soul Silver file right now and see how over-leveled my Typhlosion is. Makes you a cooler critter. Oh, thank you, Young. I appreciate it. That means a lot. What's your hey chat, what's your strongest affliction? Just put it in the Discord. Let me take a peek. Soon you will be done for. I simultaneously love and hate listening. Ooh, I love this. I simultaneously hate and love listening to Epic on stream because it's so good, but I cannot properly appreciate it when I am speaking to chat. Alright, let me... You know what? I'll stand up this time. I'll stand up this time for the stretch. My strongest affliction is your ADHD. That's so fair. Currently addicted to smoking. I see the great... No, valid. Hey, BPD, let's go! Alright. Sounds like something on a stat sheet. Afflicted with gay, ADHD, and what was I talking about? Yeah, sorry, my strongest affliction is gay. Yeah, my strongest affliction is homosexual. One sec, I'm doing a Google search for a bit, but it's taking me too long to do the Google search, and suddenly the bit is no longer funny. Hey chat, you want to see what my greatest weakness is at the moment? You want to see my greatest weakness right now? You want to see like the thing that can just absolutely destroy me right now? The thing that water type. Hey chat, my greatest weakness right now? It's called being a homosexual. There's someone coming to my stream and basically went, damn, pick a mental illness? God. Same difference. Shut up, Young, listen. You don't understand. Most of my kins are hot. I kin this man. I kin Odysseus. He's on my kin list at this point. I hate and love it. I hate and love it. I have a hate-love relationship with it. With the fact that I kin Odysseus. Most of my kins are hot. I'm sorry. Most of the characters I kin, they're hot. It's the knife. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. If you have a hate-love him, pick a different hottie. I have a hate-love relationship with several of my kins, I'll have you know. I have a hate-love relationship with several of my kins. I have a hate-love relationship with several of my kins, excuse you. So no. Kin has nothing to do with Homestuck. Kinning is when you relate extremely heavily to a fictional character. Back in the Tumblr days, chat. Back in the Tumblr days, kinning meant that you in some way believed you were this character or shared a soul with this character. In modern day internet, it basically just means relating really heavily to a fictional character. The healthiness of that dynamic can be debatable. Chat, did you know that I have a kin? Chat, did you know that I have a kin as in someone who kins me? Did you know that? I have a viewer who kins me. This is not a bit. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. He's admitted to it. But no, my greatest weakness at the moment is this man. My greatest weakness at the moment is just this man. It's a problem. I mean, primarily the way he's drawn in Hades, but still, this is my greatest weakness at the moment. You wanna know how you kill me? Just be this man. You wanna know how you defeat me in battle? Just be this man. May I tease you a touch? Have at. You know, you tease me all the time. You didn't ask when you were teasing me on your stream the other day. You didn't ask before you were teasing me there. Hey man, I've had dreams where I looked out and I see a Rioli body. You're so fair. You don't have power here. Cell, you went too fucking far yesterday. Jesus Christ. That was the wrong button. You went too fucking far. I mean that lightheartedly, but like, Jesus Christ, I was legitimately kind of like, please stop. I'm not mad, but the bit went on too long. The bit went too far. There was one particular thing you said. There was one particular thing you said that was like, that was too far. But like, it was fine in concept, but one particular I'm not repeating it. I just felt like it was a little bit. Let me say it. Alright, let me DM you. But no, you can bully me. You can bully me, Cell. It's all good. You can bully me. I'm giving you permission. I'm giving you permission. You can bully me. You have my permission. Whatever it is you're about to say. DMU was about to say, given the content. Alright, alright. But no, Real, you're incredibly valid in that. You're incredibly valid in that. I don't think... Is that the first time you've seen me fawn over? Because it's definitely not the first time. It's definitely not. Dear God. Mosquito, did I catch it from the stream? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, no, no, those noises are me. Those noises are me. Ah, young. That is me. You were only allowed to fawn over D-Luke or Kaya and Genshin. I have literally... Sell. 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 I have said on many an occasion that Kaya is hot. I have said, thank you, Young, for the follow. Welcome on in. Congrats on being number 1030. Chat. Sell. I have said on many an occasion that Kaya is hot. I remember when I was watching your stream, watching you play through early Genshin, being like, yeah, Kaya's hot. I initially did not find a D-Luke attractive. The only reason I even, like, I did not think D-Luke was hot until I wrote that one thing. You know the thing I'm talking about. I did not think D-Luke was hot until I wrote that one thing. You know this. You know this. Sal. My God. I see you on the brink. Sel, you know that I did not find a D-Luke attractive until I wrote that one thing. You know this. You are aware of this. I have called Kaya hot on many an occasion. You don't get to throw this at me. You do not get... This is fucking libel. This is libel. You cannot levy these accusations against me, Celerity Dust. I'll see you in court, /J. I have no memory of ever having an older brother. It's just to get a little bit of that with you. Oh, I am very older brother coded, aren't I? Dear God. I need to make a list of, like, every man that I have ever found hot, just so I can prove these allegations wrong. Trails of betrayal and a brother's final stand. Try a final breath. You would like, let me look up who this is. I'm gonna butcher the name. I'm just gonna look them up. Hi, Royce. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're well. Hey, yo. Okay. Hello. But so, you know, I remember you being shocked when I wrote that one thing. Cause you said in your own words, I did not picture you a D-Luke simp. And I was like, I wasn't until I wrote this. Anyway. Ayo? Ayo? Chat, ayo? Hello, pretty man. I don't know what Lord of the Mysteries is, but hello, pretty man. Hi, pretty man. Xander, you have no idea how many boxes this ticks for me. You have no idea how many boxes this hits. Hello. Oh. Okay. Alright. I don't know who this is, but it has to go on the hot man list. I have no clue who this is, but it's going on the hot man list. It's just hot dealing. Enjoy your lurk, Sel. Enjoy your lurk. Fuck you. Screw you. Okay. Dear God. But hi, Royce. How are you doing? Do what you gotta do, Sel. Do what you gotta do. Good luck with your work. Is them the pain? It's just hot, D. Luke. What are you up to, Royce? How was the rest of your stream? Hope was well. Sorry I haven't been stopping by for very long recently. I've been busy as fuck. I've had so much on my plate lately. But I try and lurk whenever I can. I've always been a chronic lurker, honestly. There was a period of time where I was like super active and everyone just chats all the time because I had a lot of free time on my hand, and I have significantly less free time on my hands now, so I've been a little sad that I've been spending less time in various people's chats. You're absolutely fine, never an obligation to be active in streams. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm glad you're enjoying Fallout 2. Yeah, but like I want to be. I want to say hi to everyone and hang out. I've just been busy. But no, I lurk whenever I can. 500 been gone. I'm not wrong in thinking twink is not derogatory. Twink is not derogatory unless you are using it in a way that is derogatory. There's definitely some folks who would not like being called a twink, and don't call those people twinks, but like twink is not inherently derogatory. I want to do another cover of this song. Chat, I've covered this song twice already, and I want to record another one. I want to keep recording covers of this song until I get it perfect. Next year, LOTM is getting an anime. I'm so excited. I know nothing about it, but he's very pretty. I know nothing about it, but oh my god, he's pretty. Oh my god, he's pretty. I am a sucker for men with long hair. I am such a sucker for men with long hair. Monster. Do I say the other part? Because everyone already knows. Everyone already understands I'm a sucker for men with long hair. Do I say the other part of it? I mean, okay, chat's figured out my taste pretty well at this point. I like men with long hair. I like men that would absolutely despise me. I like men who are terrible people. What was the name? Raven, you're fine. You're fine. I do need to play the Fallout games at some point. Those are on my list eventually. He fits all. Oh, good. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad he's terrible. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate strap. I'm out of tea and I'm sad about it. I'm out of tea and I'm sad about it. Anyway. Folks who are fans of Epic but haven't listened to all of the clips of the unreleased songs, we're about to be listening to all of those and I'm not sorry. Look up, okay. Let me look this fucker up. Let's see who this is. Oh, he's cute. Okay. He's not as immediately holy shit this is attractive as that last guy was, but he's cute. Alright. I like him. Oh. Let me look up. Okay, let me look up the right name this time. How much longer? This is the same guy. It's the same guy. He's okay. I mean, he's cute, but he's not as immediately like holy shit as that last guy. Enjoy your lurk, Milo. Apologies. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you, by the way. It's been such a long time. I hope you've been well. Your presence has been missed. He's the big villain of Golden Sun, by the way. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Golden Sun. I've never actually heard of it before. I'm so actually excited for this full song, for the full version of Mutiny from Epic. I'm so excited for that track. I've never heard of Golden Sun before. I'm not familiar. It's not a series I have any familiarity with. Okay, is there anything else I want to do with this hair? I feel like this top bit here... I think I'm happy with everything I have so far, but... Hiding away where only I can undress. I'm also excited for this song because Zeus is such a piece of shit. Fuck Zeus. All my homies love to hate Zeus. He's such a terrible, terrible person, and I love that. Y'all know I love terrible men. Chat knows that I love terrible men. Lightning bringer, bringer. It's a series of 3 games. They're JRPG puzzle games. I see. It's probably why I haven't played them. I haven't played a lot. There's a lot of games, to be fair, that I haven't played. Not that that's like a genre I dislike or anything. I just don't have much experience with it. Or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, king of Ithaca, was far too great. Who take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate to the thunder. Bring her here to ring your ears until you're deaf with fear. While your death is near, lightning wielder here to yield your act of crime. It's just me, myself, and I, stuck in my bedroom, dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. This is the song I'm most excited for, actually. 'Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are. Just too far. Somebody help me this ride. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. Faces, and you got me small. Okay. Series of 3 games there, JRPG puzzle games. First two are on the. Yeah, I have played like. Okay, here's the thing, Pyro. I did not own a GBA when I was young. The GBA is a console that very much skipped me by. It's not one of the consoles that I had access to when I was young. I very much missed out on it. It's a wonderful console, but I have not played many GBA games. The Chimeras, the Minotaurs, even Cerberus. But I wanna be legendary. Okay, never mind, I'm really excited for this song too. I know I keep saying every single song that I'm really excited for it, but I'm so fucking hyped for Epic. This is one of my 2 current brainworms. The bones to break, got through. Your daddy never could. Fight, little wolf, fight. Bite, little wolf, bite. That makes it look too similar to the color underneath it. Yeah. I need to keep this pretty subtle in order for it to work. As a highlight, at least. Your friend to GBA? Okay. Many of my regular viewers will know that I did not grow up with access to a computer. And I also did not I didn't have much access to video games in general. I was like 16, 17 before I had consistent access to a computer. And I had a DS when I was young, but that's about it. I never had a GBA. I don't think I played a GBA game until last year, actually. 2022. 2022 is when I first played a GBA game. But because of that, I'm very new to video games in general. Most of the time when I play a game on stream, it is my first experience with it, my first proper exposure to it. And that's part of why I think folks enjoy my content, because it is someone very blindly experiencing the media from their childhood. And there's an amount of appeal to that. I think like the closest you can get to re-experiencing your favorite games from when you were a kid is getting to watch someone else do that. Played the fuck out of my DS. I still play on my 3DS regularly. You're just like me for real, let's go! I'm so relatable, aren't I, chat? I'm so relatable and kinnable, aren't I? I'm just... oh my god. Down before the immortal Calypso. All you could want here, all you could need here. Oh, love in paradise. You're mine, all mine. Golden Sun is super in your niche, by the way. Alright. Let me write this down for later, me. Alright? You can also jump or fucking drop it in the Discord suggestions channel if you want to make sure I remember. But I love Lego and Force Awakens on DS. Ooh. I mostly played a lot of Pokemon, to be honest. You can emulate GBA. Pyro, what do you think I do when I stream GBA games these days? What do you think I do? Just saying. Just saying. What do you think I'm doing? I could pull out my old, like, DS collection. I actually had a lot of, like, really weird, like, girls games on the DS when I was young. Because that's what everyone thought I would like. Or that's what it was expected that I would enjoy. You're a little high and mighty, but let him die of a broken heart. Busy smiting the Cyclops that his mother held and wrought. Please reconsider this. I'm hoping that's not the, like, actual official Aries voice, to be honest, because I don't like it. Hi, Orleans. Any questions for me while I'm here? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think the only question I have is what are your thoughts? How do you feel? I feel like I need to redo that back foot, but I'm not doing that on stream. We're just doing some rendering and stuff at the moment, getting some shading and rendering in, and vibing. I need to do the background, but I hate doing backgrounds. To go back to his homestead, he'll make everybody bleed. I always love that one bit there. Alright. I don't like that shading for the, or that color for the shading there. When I actually do get my laptop, I'll be able to watch your stream on. Oh, hell yeah! Was skipped away from internet all my life. Had my DS and Wii, but I'm getting a computer this year, so I'll be becoming an adult. I'm kind of okay. I'm very sorry, Marla, that you went through the same kind of thing that I did, of not having consistent access to the internet for like most of your life. Because I can understand to an extent why there is some amount of benefit in doing it. It's so harmful in the long run. Giving kids like completely unmonitored access to the internet, don't get me wrong, is terrible. Kids who have significant access to the internet need that needs to be monitored, because is dangerous stuff online. But giving no real free room to explore those online spaces is really detrimental to like social well-being in the long run. And it's really sad that a lot of kids are having to go through that. It seems like folks are only ever on one side of the extreme, and there's no room for those in-betweens. But I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. Only really got online when I was 13. I did not have consistent access to the internet, Xander, until I was like late 16, early 17. I spent my entire childhood with barely any access to the internet, barely any access to digital media. I did not start developing a music taste until I was 16. Because I didn't have the room to explore any of that, because the only music I could listen to was the music that the people around me were listening to. It really stunts you as a person. And there was no room for me to learn like basic social skills. I was so stunted compared to everyone around me. Hello, old friend. Why are you here? Hello, JM. Can I stay a minute but want to say hi? I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Put it on the Discord. Let me take a peek. And abandon caution. I know if we'll dance with fate. Xander dropping a kid in the Discord. You're so valid. Oh, you're so valid. But thank you, Pyro. Hope you're doing well, JM. What are you up to? I assume work. But my taste in music is all over the place, but the only thing I want to do is mainstream country music. Modern country sucks. Older country music is good. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion necessarily. I think it's really sad that modern country music has kind of like taken over people's entire perception of country music. Especially when cowpunk exists. Cowpunk is punk music in a country style, and you know what? It's not bad. And it really sucks that like the entire perception of such a genre can be tainted that easily. Dangerous, my friend. Imagine growing up in an era without internet being widespread. It is a weird thought. Yeah, cowpunk. Cowpunk is a genre. Okay, so there's a lot of different genres of, like, subgenres of punk, and a lot of them are essentially punk rendered in the style of a different genre. So my personal favorite is folk punk, which is punk music in a folk style. There's also cowpunk, which is punk music in a country style. When you say modern country, like, how recent? Hell if I fucking know. I didn't start developing a music taste until I was fucking 16. Chat. How many years ago was that? That was 6 years ago. Folk punk is my favorite genre. I adore it. It's so important to me. I'm so excited for... I know I've already said this stream, but chat, I've got 2 brainworms right now. One of them is Epic the Musical, and one of them is her. One of them is Epic the Musical, and one of them is her. After 2001, country music got really bad. You can probably guess why. Yeah, no, that tracks. You know what else happened in 2001? Me! I'm so sorry for any of the older folks in the audience that I just gave an existential crisis to. Yeah, I was spawned in 2001. This song... Reputation. You're the same age as my younger brother. I'm sorry. For your post-crisis. Okay, who in chat remembers my birthday? I don't think any of my, like, super regulars are here right now. That's sad. None of my, like, long-time regulars are here at the moment. Does anyone in chat remember my birthday? This is a test. My Cost remembers my birthday. Okay. Bit older than me. Hey, we'll take that. Hi, okay. Aaron remembers my birthday. I'll give people a hint. My birthday actually lies on a Celtic pagan holiday. It is not in July, no. My birthday does actually sit on a Celtic pagan holiday. That was not intentional, by the way. It just happened to fall that way. You've only been here for 3 months. I know, I'm teasing. This is why I'm like, oh, none of my longtime regulars are here at the moment, because a lot of my longtime regulars would know this. What happened to them? I hope they didn't leave, no. I feel like a lot of regulars have kind of dipped out or gotten really busy recently, and that's a little sad. Like, come back. No. It's not in February. My birthday is on September 21st, which is when Mabon is. Mabon being a Celtic harvest festival. Why's my voice drifting so far? Mabon being a Celtic harvest festival. My birthday is September 21st. I was there for 10 days after the crisis. Mabon. One sec. There you go. Sometimes I'd like to just look at my audience and be like, hey, here's a random piece of AE trivia. Do you know it? I don't expect anyone to actually know it. I'm just a fox on the internet. There are definitely some folks in my audience, though, who do remember this shit. There's some folks in my audience that have a scary amount of information about me memorized, and honestly, it's an honor to take up that much space in their brains. Were you talking about Mabon a while ago? Indeed. It is a Celtic harvest festival. If I recall, it's the last harvest festival. Okay. Your streams are still 16 plus? Yes, they're still 16 plus. Hi, Wookiees. Hi. My streams are 16 plus. What's going on, Wookiees? AE Kahoot 1, real. Yes, Xander, yes it does. If anyone references it on my birthday, they get timed out. They get one warning and then they get timed out, Xander. Just wanted to check up. You're fine. You have several other family members in the 20s of September. That's really funny. I know a lot of people actually whose birthdays are in May for some reason. So I've had like a whole string of birthdays pass by recently, particularly early May. Just a whole string of birthdays. May is a real threat to my goddamn wallet. May is a real threat to my wallet, chat. This song is gonna make me cry. All mine are in July, including mine. RIP. Doesn't make sense. Stuff happens in December. My god. May and September, valid. Waiting. Okay, I want to do an analysis of the singing technique and motifs in Epic. I do not feel like I am qualified to do so, but I might do it one day anyway. I'm not sure if it's something I would do on stream or off. I don't know how I could make content out of it, though, if I don't do it on stream. I just really want to do, like, a musical analysis of Epic. I'm not qualified, but it'd be really fun. I'm a January 11th birthday. It sucks. Rip. I imagine having a birthday shortly before Christmas would suck. And, this song haunts me. This song, oh, my brain. Diplomatic mission, and I heard today he comes out to town. This shit goes hard. It's terrifying. The ocean and I will know. My birthday is February on the 16th night. I see. Favorite mythologies other than Celtic/Greek? I'm not sure I have one, to be honest. I'm not that well read on mythology, to be honest. And I have more knowledge on Celtic myth than any other particular, like, type of myth. I'm actually not, like, I mean, I do like mythology, and I want to know more of it, but I've always had so much trouble. I don't know why I have trouble interfacing with it, actually. I'm not sure. I think my memory is just not great these days, so anytime I've tried to engage with it, I've kind of come away not remembering any of it, and that's a big problem. That's something I'm scared of when I play Hades later this week. Norse is overdone recently. Interesting. I know, okay. One thing I've always found really, really interesting, and I'm about to get political, I'm sorry, folks, is the usage of Norse imagery. And also some amount of Celtic imagery, but primarily Norse imagery in alt-right circles. For some reason, the alt-right really enjoy some amount of, like, Norse-related imagery. It's so interesting. Me when a musical is made of my 5-year-old hyperfixation, you're so valid, you're so valid. It's hit a point where I've started reading the Odyssey. I've started reading the Odyssey, chat. Even when I got my old phone, that didn't really open me up to music, because I wasn't until my 20s that I actually started listening to music myself, because I just hated everything people played around me. Wasn't allowed to listen to anything I wanted to. I feel similarly, and I'm glad that I had the opportunity around when I was like 16, 17 to start developing a music taste. I ended up being really into folk punk, which is definitely a bit more on the obscure end. But you know what? I'm enjoying music. I managed to find a passion for music in that. And that deserves to be celebrated. Looking again? No worries, do what you gotta do, Milo. I don't know. I feel like a lot of our more familiar and prominent regulars have just not been around recently, which is a little bit sad for me. Of course, no one's ever obligated to be around, but it's always a question for me of, like, why is always a question of mine, you know? Sometimes I just think back to like what the community looked like a year or so ago, and while everything's grown so much, I do sometimes wonder like what happened to old folks, you know? I do sometimes wonder where they went. And I do hope that I'll get to see them again someday. It's definitely... Parasociality is like a two-way street, but parasociality is also a bit of a buzzword. But I don't think it's anything wrong with caring about folks. And I do care. Maybe more than I should, but... You've been on here for almost 2 years, Wookiees. Jesus Christ. There's some folks that have been, like, very absent recently, and I just wonder how they're doing. Whenever I don't see a regular for a while, I start to wonder how they are and where they've been and what they've been up to. Always because I hope them well. And if they never come back, that's okay. They don't have to. But I can't say that I won't miss them. Exactly. Which is a shame because Norse stuff is sick and saff, so it's gotta go and ruin it. Oh, absolutely. It's because of Vikings and their uber masculinity in pop culture. You know, that is actually a very fair point, and that probably is what it is. I hate seeing imagery like that so openly used in a lot of alt-right circles. I know it's been at times a big discussion in neo-pagan circles, and I have a whole breadth of issues, honestly, with, like, the culture around neo-paganism. Like, this is not me saying, oh, neo-paganism bad, it's me saying that the way that neo-pagans oftentimes will just pick and choose various rituals from different cultures without much respect for the way those were actually used within specific cultures and the understanding of how these various cultures differed, can be a little bit concerning, and maybe folks need to do a bit more research into the practices that they're taking, where they come from, and what role they performed in the original context. But all that aside, I know it's been a big conflict in a lot of neo-pagan circles. Some of these bits of imagery that they use being kind of co-opted. Not that it's being co-opted from them, but also being used by, like, extremists in the alt-right. And there's a lot of conflict when it comes to using some of that imagery because of it, which is stupid. The imagery did not originate with them, they have no claim over it. And it sucks that it's just being used in the way that it is being used. But also, you don't own the imagery either. It's a whole thing. Thank you for the yar har har, Aaron. First model redeem of the stream. What a shock. What a shock. Probably the only elder of the archivist who watches. I mean, there's a few. Mudkip's been here longer than you have, so is Celerity Wookiees. There's a few folks who have been here longer than you. But a lot of the older folks, unfortunately, over time, they find other places to be, and that's okay. I'm realizing a lot of them, it's because, okay, am I gonna talk about this? There was a big bit of drama within my between, like, personal IRL friend circle a while back. A lot of it centering around, and I say drama in quotation marks, people were not respecting my boundaries, as I was finally learning how to express them, and I said, fuck that, I'm not going to give my time and energy to people who do not respect me. But it did cost me a lot of people. And a lot of those folks did watch my streams, so... Aaron, wait, we've known each other for over a year now, Jesus Christ. So low energy, I'm gonna take a nap. Good job, good luck, Axo. Hey, you've been through a lot recently, school's rough, congrats on being out, okay? Congrats on having completed it all. There's a conversation I had with my found family little brother the other day about, like, fucking being almost out of school. Also, I also had a conversation with him about all the drama in my friend group, but... there was a big situation in which my boundaries were not being respected that forced me to cut ties with a lot of people, and I'm realizing a lot of those old folks were those people. Which, like, oof, it happens. Honestly, saying that my boundaries are being broken is even that a bit of an understatement. And I just realized we reached the end of Epic and I'm sad now. You can blame Skyrim for making Norse become so popular. Really, really. I haven't played Skyrim. My ex is really into Skyrim and keeps trying to get me to play it, but I've never engaged with it. I've never personally played any of it. Okay, I'm gonna start shuffling out of my liked songs until I decide I want to listen to Epic again, but we're going to start by listening to a song from Epic because you can't stop me. Because I'm not normal. 20 more months of watching the stream and I'll be able to summon Icon. It should take less than a year to be able to summon him. Skyrim was like the first really big Norse game. I see. This year of knowing each other has been flying by. I think part of that's the fact that, Aaron, you and I didn't properly get close until, like, 6 months ago. You and I didn't start getting close until, like, 6 months ago, so. Beforehand, we just kind of knew each other. Hate that Soul Thief cat. Me too, me too. I also hate the Soul Thief. Does anyone want to tell me what he did on my stream on Friday? Because I know he was here, and I have to figure out how he keeps getting in, but I don't know what the fuck he did. If you want another man for the collection, alright, let me take a look at this guy, let me take a look at this guy. Let me take a look at this guy. Okay, he's alright, he's alright. You know, no, he's kind of pretty, actually. I'm looking at more art of him, he's kind of pretty. Yeah, okay, he's pretty. He's pretty. Understood. I'm taking into account my use of the points. Okay, fair point, fair point. If you are consistently using points, then yes, it will take you longer to summon him. Icon, for those unaware, is the femboy cat that occasionally takes over my channel. He is a Kachi, he is a cat fairy, a soul-thieving cat fairy. And I hate him. And I don't know how he keeps getting into my account, but he does. He took over my stream for the second time the other day. The first day was on, April 1st. Hello, Tyr. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. What are you up to? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? I'll help you conquer her. Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Okay. You could be hurt or you could be her. Done with work for the week? Congratulations! Good job, you did great. What do you mean, Xander? Confused about what? Confused about what? Confused about what? About the Kachi? The cat? About the Kachi. Give me a second, give me a second. Give me a moment. I'll pause my Spotify. Let me, if I go to my own channel, I can definitely find some clips of him. See, so, okay, on April 1st, 2024, so a couple months ago, thank you for, I'm assuming that was a hydrate? Yes, thank you for the hydrate, Wookiees. A few months ago, on April 1st, my stream was taken over by a femboy cat, and I will grab this, and I will show you, if I load up Firefox here. This is the femboy cat in question. This was the cat. This. Rorsted, hi, welcome on in. Hi everybody, hi. Let me get this off the screen. Let me get that stupid cat off the screen. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, and thank you, Monster Kicker, for the follow. You are our 1031st. Nah, alright. Let me get a shout out for Rorston. Hello, welcome on in. For folks who don't know me, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I can make chaos, I will bite you. We are currently in a pirate mode. Chat has redeemed the pirate model, but it is lovely, lovely to see you all. And Neko Boy Blue, welcome on in. I'll give you a shout out as soon as I can. We're currently doing some art. We're working on a commission for the wonderful OrleansVT. I think it's coming along pretty well so far. Still needs a bit of work, but I like how it is. I like how it's looking. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi. How's everyone doing tonight? How was the stream? Also, everyone, go give Rorston a look. Rorston is a wonderful, wonderful recent VTuber friend that I made. He is an archaeologist, and he plays a lot of cool, fun games. Go give him a look. He's such a sweetheart, really. And I'm really proud of how well he's been doing, given he's only been doing this for a couple months. And welcome on in, Neko Boy Blue, as well. The cavalry has arrived. I'll give you a shout out as soon as I can, but for those who don't know, Neko Boy Blue is a wonderful, wonderful catboy VTuber you should also check out and give some support to. A very, very wonderful individual that I've known for a while now. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Quarry. Hello, Monster Kicker. Hello, everyone. Key Carson and everyone else. Yes, yes, yes. Steamwood Well got to the Bronze Age. Congratulations. You did well. You did well. God, y'all came here while I was explaining who the catboy is. Who the catboy that occasionally takes over my account is. Catboy with new emotes. Hell yeah. Congratulations. You got a Popcat now. I love that Popcat. It's very good. That is a very good Popcat. Yes, I was just explaining Icon, the femboy cat that occasionally takes over my channel. He didn't show up on stream, I was just showing off a video of him. For anyone who wants to get to know him better, the entire VOD of his first appearance is available. You can find it here. It is this VOD. You can go watch it, but I hate him. I despise this Kachi. Kachi are soul-stealing thieves. We don't trust Kachi. This is the femboy cat that occasionally takes over my channel. His model is... He does not deserve a model that looks that good. He does not deserve to have that good of a model. Anyway, moving on. Fuck him. Fuck him. TDLR, fuck him. That's not how you spell Kachi. But no, they don't usually. Not the meat cake. What nonsense. I would never say that. Yes. So if anyone was wondering who Icon was, there you go. That's your explanation of who Icon is. He sure exists. He is also apolitical, fun fact. Heck, that weird-looking cat. Exactly, Merxy. You come here for foxes. Real. How are you doing today, Merxy? Lovely to see you. Merxy is like my favorite raccoon on Twitch. Hey guys, Merxy's my favorite raccoon on Twitch. You should go give her love. Let me see if I can shout out Neko Boy Blue. Alright, Neko Boy Blue, thank you also for the raid. You should go check out Neko Boy Blue. He's a wonderful catboy VTuber who plays a lot of sci-fi games and the like. He's very wonderful. No, you are the best raccoon on Twitch. You are the best raccoon on Twitch. I adore you. You're wonderful. You're a sweetheart. You are such a sweetheart. I don't know those other raccoons. I haven't played Red Dead Online with those other raccoons, so therefore you are the best raccoon, Merksy, because that is the standard for being the best. It's playing Red Dead Online with me. If they wanted to be the best, they should show up in my DMs and ask to play Red Dead Online with me. I'm just saying, if you want to be the best anything on Twitch, you better show up in my DMs and play Red Dead Online with me. It's a requirement. I make the rules. I am the sole determiner of who is a good Twitch streamer, and the easiest way to buy my favor is to play Red Dead Online with me. It is my job to decide. I can take music recommendations at this point. We finished listening through Epic, so I can take Rex at this point. If you want to be a good streamer, you simply must play video games with me, especially Red Dead Online. Did one a minute ago? I can scroll up and find it in a second. Apologies, sometimes it's hard to keep up track with chat. There's a lot of you, chat. Why? I keep saying things that sound like that cat and I'm mad about it. Get him out of my brain. Get him out of my goddamn computer. Yeah, I'm just looking for someone to yee my haws. That sounds weirdly sexual. Where do you play Red Dead Online? I play it on PC. Like doing things the hard way, so I probably won't play Red Dead Online. You're so fair. You're so fair. Also, Merksy, bite you, 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 bite you. I've had this issue, quote unquote, recently. I've had this issue recently, but it's less an issue and more of a personal inconvenience. Or rather, it is less an issue and more the negative side effect of something very good. I have a much harder time reading my chat now recently, in recent months, because there's too many of you, and I absolutely adore that. I love that. I'm happy there's so many of you. I cannot keep up. I cannot keep up. Alright, let me put on Starfruit in that case. Chat, I already want to listen to Epic again. I'm not normal. Alright, add it to the queue. I almost said I promise I'm okay. No, I'm not. I'm hyperfixating on a musical about Odysseus. Really hope everyone's doing well. And I hope, Tier, if you're still here, that you're doing well. I don't think I got to properly address you. Undercuts. We'll go with that for now, and I might adjust it later. Oh god, I'm not okay, I promise reference. I mean, not intentionally, but that is a good song, and I know how to play it on guitar. What if someone committed a bark boy bark on you? I would be upset. The affliction. Hello, Rorson. Got back any chance we can listen to Epic again? Chat, have I been given permission to listen to Epic again? Chat, are we giving me permission to listen to Epic again? Hey chat, what if we listen to Epic again? Hey chat, would you be mad at me if we listened to Epic again? Wookiees, what do you have against Epic? We'll do it after your song. We've already listened all the way through Epic once this stream, and I like how Rorston knows that. This is my one source of Epic. I mean, you can listen to it on your own time. My chat barely gets to listen to folk punk music anymore because I'm so obsessed with Epic. I normally play folk punk on here. I normally play a ton of folk punk on here. Instead, for the last 2 weeks, my chat has had to listen to Epic, I think, 12 times. I think they've had to listen to Epic 12 times now. I'm such a great streamer, aren't I, chat? I'm gonna sound weird, but I don't listen to music on my own. That's fair, honestly. Hi, Arrow. How are you doing today? Congrats on your first chat in my channel. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're doing a commission, working on some artwork, doing some chatting, hanging out. And I am asking chat if they will let me play Epic again. I'm asking chat if they'd hate me if I made them listen to Epic again. We've already done it once this stream. Last art stream we listened to it 3 times. I'm very normal. I'm very normal. Didn't hit with you, Epic this, Epic that, pick a different musical. Hey, last time, after the second play of Epic, I forced people to listen to, what's it called? I forced people to listen to Jekyll and Hyde, a gothic musical thriller, but they didn't like that. Listen, okay, when you're here, the music you're usually greeted with is something more along the lines of... Let me find something good. The music you're normally exposed to is something more along the lines of... this. I love the Jekyll and Hyde musical. I love the Jekyll and Hyde musical. Yeah, Jekyll and Hyde, a gothic musical thriller. It's such a good musical. It's one of my favorites. This is the music I normally play on here. Oh, okay, my personal favorite. So, okay. I personally like the concept recording a lot more than the Broadway version. My favorite track is The World Has Gone Insane, and I'm so mad that they cut it. That's my favorite track. I listen to The World Has Gone Insane unironically all the time. You can't stop me. I'm gonna gremlin. I feel like gremlin. We're gremlining. Hi, we're gremlining. This is the model I want to use. I'm using it because you guys can stop me. Yes, you can. You can literally redeem model redeems whenever you want, but I'm in control. This is my channel. New folks, did you know that I have 5 models? Hey, folks who are new to chat, did you know that I have 5 models and that I drew and rigged 4 of them? Did you know that I drew and rigged 4 of my 5 models? I know I'm crazy. I love how split the chat is on the Kachi. Because I hate the Kachi on principle. He's a soul thief. But some of chat really loves him. It's very funny. I believe I'm the only familiar with the non-Broadway version. Valid. The concept recording is so much better, so it's the better version anyway. But The World Has Gone Insane. Oh, I love it. Forgot. But this is what you're normally greeted with here. But recently it's been non-stop epic, and you know what? We're doing it again. Because Rorston's begging for it, I simply have to. If Rorston wants it, I simply have to. I'm so evil. The Kachi calls me cute, the Enfield is kind to me, I'm happy either way. Do I need to bully you more? Do I need to be meaner to you, Rorston? Oh, who sings the song? It's Days and Days. Days and Days, my beloved. I love folk punk. Gotta put A World Has Gone Insane later. It's so good. I love the Jekyll and Hyde musical. It's so good. No worries, Milo. I'm definitely not an expert on folk punk. Do you play Appalachian Anarchy? Just started getting recommended Banjo Bloodbath. I'm not familiar with those. I don't know those. One second. I'm looking this up. Ooh. A bluegrass and metal blend. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to listen to this later. A blend of bluegrass and metal sounds so fucking fun. That's so interesting. Alright, I'm listening to that later. Mind if I drop it? I just looked it up, but feel free to drop it in chat too. Now that I got my theme music, I can go clean my kitchen. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Please reserve bullying for when I'm at my keyboard. Understood, Rorson, understood. Can send me a fan or anything, but I can shoot you a link in DMs. No, thank you, thank you. I'll definitely have to look into that later. I'm mostly a folk punk enjoyer at this point. I'm like a former emo kid who mellowed out into a folk punk enjoyer. I love acoustic guitar. I love sad, terrible men. Let's be honest. That's obvious. That's obvious. I'm listening to Epic right now. Of course I love sad, terrible men, but... Ooh, Southern Gothic is very good. Southern Gothic. I mean, Southern Gothic is basically the same thing as Dark Folk and Murder Folk. They're really just like synonyms for the same thing. I love some good Murder Folk. I love me some fucking Harley Poe. I love me some... What's his name? Amigo the Devil? Great shit, great shit. You are a sad, terrible man who loves sad, terrible men. I mean, I'm not a man. I will clarify, I'm not a man. I am non-binary. I just like some masculine terms and the like, but I'm for the thrill of the joke, for the funny. Yes, I'm a sad, terrible man who loves sad, terrible men. Yes, yes. No Southern Gothic author for like some book recommendations. Ooh, I'll take them. I'll take them. No, Southern Gothic music though. Great shit. Great shit. Have listened to American Murder Song. Let me look that up. Fem in the same flavor. So valid. So valid. I will sometimes, for the funny, for the joke, call myself a man, but I'm not a man. Let's see. American... My model always bugs out when I look in this direction to my keyboard. Murder. Have I listened to this band? I don't think I have. I don't have any of their stuff on my liked songs. I'm going to look into them. Alright, alright. Okay, they're similar to Schaefer James. Oh, they're similar to Creature Feature. Okay, okay, I might enjoy them in that case. All you can choose is whose. You are, in fact, just a... I'm not little. I am a creature, but I'm not little. You are a dubious little creature. I'm not little. I'm very large, actually. I'm a very large, very mischievous creature. Excuse you? I used to be a dubious little creature. I used to be a dubious little creature. I used to be a dubious little creature. Now I'm a dubious big creature. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. I get all playfully insulted when chat calls me small, okay? Okay? Your bottle's smaller than mine. I'm biting you. Rorston, I'm 5'10". Rorston, I don't know how to break this to you. I'm 5'10". Yeah, I'm a dubious... I used to be a dubious small creature. Now I'm a dubious large creature. Why are you 6'4"? That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Hey, I'm 5'10". I'm the average height of a man in the United States, and I will be proud of that. I will... Shut up, Mercy. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you so hard. Oh, I want to do a cover of this song so badly. I tried to, but it is deceptively difficult. It's deceptively difficult. Just a man. Backing up. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When Does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm just a man. My biggest struggle with that song is I cannot get vibrato while singing softly. And so much of that song, it requires vibrato and it requires singing softly, and I am struggling to do both at the same time. I'm also struggling to get off the higher notes cleanly. I kind of fade off of them instead of completely cutting them. But that's the thing, sometimes you need a soft end to a note. Epic is not new, it's been slowly releasing for a while. Okay, let me get back closer to my mic again. But I'm gonna get your step stool. I'm gonna bite you, Mercy. I'm gonna fucking waiting for me, so full speed ahead. I'm still learning how to get vibrato in my chest voice because it's a lot easier for me in head voice. But really, cause only short people threaten to bite. That was me biting my pop filter. I used to be a little guy. But I'm not a little guy anymore. Do you guys want to see more of little guy me? Look. Look, I used to be a little guy. I used to be a little guy, chat. Chat, I used to be a little guy. I used to be a little guy. My second in command. Honestly, I really I love how this came out. It has no business looking as good as it does. Captain Politis. There in the distance, I see an island. Be careful who you call little in middle school. Yeah, I grew like a whole 4 inches. I'm on fire, but there's no smoke. I am not puntable. Hey, if you punted me, Fennel would beat you up. If you punted me, Fennel would beat you up. And I don't think you want to be beaten up by this woman. She could beat me up. And that's terrifying. She could beat me up and that's terrifying. Do you want to get beaten up by this woman? Some of you would be into that, never mind. Can make this whole place burn. Now full speed ahead. About to say. I'll cry, but I'll fight her. Why is my community like this? I love you guys. Y'all are wonderful. Full speed ahead. God. I really, though, I know I've said this like a dozen times now, but I really want to do an analysis of the both the like singing techniques and also the use of motifs within Epic the Musical, because it's so good. I've already like on stream done an analysis, basically not like a proper analysis, but a impromptu analysis of Athena's vocals in Warrior of the Mind, and it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. I went from 4'10" to 6 foot in 1 year when I was growing up. The growing pains were terrible. I feel so bad for you. I'm so sorry for you, Orston. What do you mean ARG moment, Milo? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. The use of... Okay, I'm doing it right now. The use of falsetto in the first and final verse of this is so beautiful and so intentional. The majority of the time the chorus is sung, it is sung full-on belting. But the initial version of the chorus is done with falsetto and some of the higher notes, and I'm pretty sure the same is true of the final iteration of the chorus. I'm pretty sure that one's also using falsetto. And falsetto is okay. Okay, head voice. Falsetto. It's delicious. It's beautiful. I love it. It makes me so happy. Don't do much full-on singing because of family reasons. Fight them. Fight them. I, for 3 weeks now, have been reteaching myself classical singing. I used to be a classical singer back in the day. I stopped in 2020. COVID happened, you know, etc., etc. My vocal instructor was not offering lessons anymore. And in the last few weeks, I've been picking it back up, and I've already seen, like, massive progress in that time. Let's fucking go. I'm biting you. I'm causing problems and committing crimes. And tell us where there's other... back in the day until 2020. I'm 20... Listen, I'm 22. I'm 22. 2020 feels like forever ago. Hello, Remedy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. How have you been? Look at that cozy emote. I love that very much. Your art style is always fucking beautiful. I love your art. There is so much guilt inside your heart, so why not embrace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. The use of falsetto. The use of falsetto. Oh, it's so good. I'm okay, how are you doing? Doing well. My voice is a bit raw today, and I really shouldn't be singing, but I am anyway. You can't stop me. I'll be self-destructive if I want to be. Those belting vocals, okay. To turn off your heart, this is not you. One of my favorite things about Athena's vocals, I've already said this before, but one of my favorite things about Athena's vocals is the extremely sparse but extremely intentional use of vibrato. Most of her long-held notes are sung straight pitch, but every now and then she breaks it up with a bit of falsetto. Like that right there, or not falsetto, vibrato. That right there was vibrato. But that was straight tone. Straight tone. That was vibrato. Tiny bit of vibrato. Straight tone. Straight tone. I love it. I know he'll change the world 'cause he is the warrior of the mind. It's so subtle, and if you don't, like, know classical singing and stuff, you're not gonna notice it, but there's no way it's not intentional. There's no way it's not intentional. What about death metal female presenting vocals? I can't say I know a lot about them. Vocal distortion is actually something I only started trying to teach myself yesterday. So actually not yesterday, 2 days ago. But I'm not good at it, and a lot of metal vocals do use various forms of vocal distortion. They're either manipulating, or most of the time, they're either manipulating vocal fry or using the vocal break. Vocal fries and false chords are so fun, but so hard on the throat. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's usually manipulating vocal fry or the vocal break. And if you don't know the vocal break, that's the vocal break. It's not like a concrete point, it's kind of a phenomenon when you're switching from chest voice to head voice, if you don't smooth out that process with mixed voice, but anyway. Thank you for the hydrate, Amethyst. Pyro, you might have a point there. Pyro, you might have a point there. The fact that I started trying to learn vocal distortion 2 days ago might be why my throat is really mad at me today. And the fact that I'm singing today is not helping. I took a break. I was supposed to record lines for a project yesterday, and I took a break. And I took a break because I knew my voice was feeling rough. God damn it. Chad, I might be doing vocal distortion wrong, and I might have hurt my voice. God damn it. God, how did I not put two and two together? How did I not put two and two together there? I really should have put that together. God damn it. Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. Yeah, thank you for the big brain take, Pyra. Jesus Christ. I have a singular brain cell. I injured my voice while trying to learn a new technique. I injured my voice trying to... You'd think when you've been singing as long as I have, because I was doing classical singing for like 4 or 5 years, you'd think after all of that I would know how to not push myself. Apparently the answer is no, I do not. Apparently the answer to that query is no. What really sucks though is that sometimes the discomfort from straining your voice too much can just not show up for a couple days. It sucks. To be fair, I don't imagine you got much training in vocal distortion. I did not, because I was classically singing. And you don't really address that in classical singing. Oh, this is the wrong side. The highlight needs to be on this side. Your blood, where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. So here's the thing. My range, back when I was actively classically singing, was a C3 to a C6, approximately. Probably an inaccuracy of a couple notes there, but I know I could sing across that entire range. I was trained to sing as a soprano. Why the fuck did they put me on soprano? They should have stuck me on alto. Can I sing soprano? Yes. I could also fucking sing tenor if I wanted to. They should have put me on alto. I can't believe... God damn it, Pyro. I have a mom who's a nurse. I've picked up how to diagnose stuff. God damn it. God damn it. Random question, but if you don't mind me, can I ask your opinion on true crime? That's actually a very interesting debate I've had. Because true crime serves a very interesting handful of purposes. It's not a singular purpose. Some true crime functions as propaganda. It kind of exists in a way to glorify the police, and oftentimes fails to acknowledge how many cases could have been much more easily solved if the police had actually done what they're supposed to. A lot of not propaganda, a lot of true crime also, it tends to feed off of this fear. It tends to feed off of this fear a lot of people, especially women, have around being the victims of crimes, and this feeling that by, like, knowing how other people and things that have happened to other people, you can protect yourself. That's like a psychological element of it. Ultimately, I don't think true crime in and of itself is an issue. I am just concerned of when it is used to either demonize mentally ill people. Hi, I'm mentally ill. I am the kind of mentally ill that people immediately think needs to be locked away. I am, for those unaware, schizoaffective. I am relatively well-functioning despite it because I've gotten help. But even if I hadn't gotten help, I was never a danger to anyone. I was just a danger to myself. But anyway. oftentimes true crime, depending on like what kind of true crime we're talking about, because there's a difference between like the true crime you see on television and the true crime you see in like a podcast. And it's a very nuanced and complex issue. But oftentimes it will either function as the primary issues I see in it are its use as propaganda and the way that it oftentimes demonizes mentally ill people. Especially mentally ill people who are already not quote unquote palatable, who are not quote unquote acceptable. When it is not doing those things, I don't think true crime is necessarily a bad thing. I've enjoyed my fair share of true crime content throughout my life. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's campy, sometimes it's interesting. I'm the kind of person who I used to like literally fall asleep to like creepypasta readings and the like. I enjoy me some horrible events. I enjoy me some Is it a bad thing to say that I enjoy some like weird gory content? I love the Saw franchise. And true crime at times can kind of fill a similar niche. The other big issue with true crime that I failed to mention there, because I'm saying this entirely off the cuff and my brain sometimes has trouble accessing points in the order that I want it to access. The other big part is that it's oftentimes profiting off of the tragedies of others without giving proper respect to those tragedies. But anyway. True crime can be really fun, and it can be really interesting, and it can be useful. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it when it is being respectful of the victims, and I would honestly say respectful of the perpetrators as well. While these people have done horrible things, they still deserve an element of respect. And they still deserve to, have a... Okay. I hate the modern justice system, and I think just saying, oh, quote-unquote, reformative justice it's not enough to be an argument for how we should fix the system, but I do believe that people deserve chances to get better in most cases. But all that to say, I do believe some amount of respect should also be given to perpetrators in these cases. And it is not being turned into propaganda. I think it's fine. But it's a very complicated issue. Hello, Trek and Tosh, how are you doing today? I've actually found a super small true crime VTuber podcast, which is pretty good, where the host regularly points out how ineffective the police were and how if people got involved, how people involved got help, things would have been different. That is the right way to approach true crime. With respect for the victims and perpetrators, and by fucking dissing the police the whole time. Because fuck the cops. ACAB. I'll say it with my chest, ACAB. Agreed mostly. I think it's usually really harmful and doesn't really teach people things. It only makes people anxious, but that might just be me. I understand people just like horror, but I feel like people dehumanize the victims, making them more like characters than actual people with life, And that's fair. That's fair. Archivist more like Barkivist because you're a dog. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. Hey, have you considered that I'm biting you? I'm talking way too fast right now. Jesus Christ. I normally don't talk this fast. I do think, would not have pegged at E for a song. I like the Saw franchise. I'm sorry. I like the Saw franchise. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I think the Saw franchise is fun. Yapping as much as, napping half as much as celerity. What do you mean half as... Royce. What do you mean half as... Okay. I'm trying to get better at yapping. I've actually been on that for a long time. I'm trying to get better at it. But my throat is bad today, and I also didn't write down any things to talk about, so... Anyway, fuck you, Royce. Fuck you. God damn it. Royce! Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? I'm sorry y'all can always hear my chair, by the way. I find it a little bit funny and charming, but I apologize if it's annoying. What an introduction to your community. Okay. I think the terms cozy and chaotic as ways of defining and describing content are very flawed and very limiting. But my community has been termed quote unquote chaotic cozy, where it's an interesting mix between like, let's sit here and chill and have fun conversations and talk about mental health and important informative topics, and just create this engaging fun space where things are cozy and fun, and we get to talk about things in a very chill manner, where everyone is respectful of everyone else's opinions, etc., etc. And then the rest of the time, it's me being a weird little gay critter causing problems on purpose and/or chat bullying me. The fact that anyone can find me cozy is incredible. Thank you, Trek, for the 2 bits, but not surprised that you're into Saw, given your other tastes. More so surprised you would be aware of the franchise. You know what, that's fair. You know what, that's fair. Understandable, have a nice day. Gamelin. I am the kind of streamer, Arrow. I am the kind of streamer who will pause a game in the middle of an important sequence to rant about a topic that no one else gives a fuck about. And we here enjoy that. In recent memory, I paused in the middle of an important sequence in Silent Hill 4 to rant about capitalism and its role in academia and how fucked academia is because of it. That's the kind of shit we do around here. That's the kind of shit we do around here. Another time, it was to rant about Technoblade. Momentum, pacing, begone thoughts, we are here for tangents. I do want to get better at talking and being a bit more coherent and linking topics together, more seamlessly. I want to get better. I want my streams to feel more cohesive. But there's something very charming about going on the randomest topics, going on the randomest tangents for no reason. I think the place of games in my stream at this point, honestly, I mean, one, it is me getting to experience all the media I missed out on, but it is also a mechanism to make those conversations happen. Hi, Neelium, thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. Would have gotten higher education if it wouldn't have put me in crippling debt. You're so fair. You're so fair. But no, the relationship between academia and capitalism infuriates me to no end. I used to have this image in my mind of academia as this place free of all of that, where people with passion were doing work to improve the world, and those thoughts were crushed. And I've not recovered from that, I'm gonna be honest. I touched on that rant earlier in the stream. I don't know if you were here yet, Milo. I did touch on that. But no, I do want to work on being more cohesive, but having the conversations that we have here either last longer or be more coherent, to be saying something a bit more meaningful more often. But it's all a work in progress. We're always a work in progress. Also, don't worry, Arrow. Most of the time when Automod picks shit up, it is being stupid. There are 3 entire banned words in my chat. And if you don't say one of those 3 banned words, we're fine. If you do say one of those 3 banned words, I just ask that you never do again. Why do I keep doing the again? I just stopped doing that. I need to do that less. I need to start doing the k less as well. Consider this as my goodbye. That was the wrong note. Consider this as my goodbye. I'm not sure, honestly, how I'm liking this piece overall. Actually, I am liking this piece overall. The one part I don't like is this goddamn foot, but I refuse to draw a foot on stream. I guess it's calling momentum and pacing thoughts. Yeah, it's the word thought. It's the word thought that it doesn't like, which is stupid because I've added that as a permitted term. Okay. I need to test something. Someone in chat type the words gay boy. Please, please type the words gay boy for me. How do I find the banned words of streamers chat? If you type them, no. Okay, I permitted that term. I permitted that term. Hello, most women prefer I null. Interesting username. How are you doing today? Oh, wait. I see what this is. I see what this is. I never catch on to this shit until it's too late. Be gone, bot. Be gone. How do I get rid of you? Where's the ban button? There you go. Goodbye. I never catch that shit. I never catch that shit until I have already read the username. Can I report you? Okay. One sec. Report submitted. Blocked and reported. Goodbye. Sorry everyone for that. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, read the username and the recent follow. I have things set so you have to have a verified email in order to follow me. Alright, they've been banned. Goodbye. Just read the recent followed username. It's not bad enough that I'm gonna take it off the screen. People do this sometimes where they will make usernames that read inappropriately when you say them. And sometimes they'll try to report your account over it. But yeah, if you see above the recent follow, sound that out. Anyway, gay boy. Gay boy is a Hello, T-Mom Gaming. Welcome on in. Let me get you a shout out at T-Mom Gaming. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Folks who don't know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here and to do art on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, I will bite you. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. How was the rest of your stream? I know you sent me some sketches you were working on mid-stream. How are you? Everyone who is not already following T-Mom, you should definitely go fix that. They are a wonderful, wonderful streamer and a wonderful artist. Very, very lovely person. Took me a minute to get that, yeah. Sometimes I recognize them before I read them. I did not recognize that one. In any case, be gone, bot. But no, gay boy, for those unaware, is picked up by Automod. If you have, what's it called? There's different parameters for Automod. There's different like categories of things that you have to be stricter on. And I'm pretty sure I have it when it comes to like LGBT content for Automod, the lowest setting. So it's really only supposed to block like slurs. Because we talk about LGBT stuff a lot here, and there will be and there will be people who come in and make jokes like, we'll have folks in here who are queer people make there are only two gender jokes in a very ironic way, things like that. And I don't want shit like that to get automatically automodded, because usually it is queer people making jokes about their own identity. And I know that's not everyone's vibe, but sometimes it's funny and silly. So I have it on the least intrusive settings. It will still, for some reason, the stuff that it normally picks up on is like slurs. For some reason, gay boy is a banned term on the lowest settings for like sexuality and gender in Automod. Automod letting the intrusive settings win. Because like, I don't want people saying slurs in my chat. This is not saying you can't use them in private. This is not saying that, you know, you can't use them as self-descriptors, etc., etc. I just don't want to have them in my chat. Why is quote-unquote gay boy too insane. Why is gay boy too far according to Automod? It's so stupid. It's so fucking funny too. I'm not a man. I'm not a man. I'm a masculine person. I like the term boy. And oh boy am I gay, chat. Oh boy am I gay. Oh boy am I a homosexual. Oh boy do I love men. oh oh boy do I want to do things with men, chat. Oh boy, do I want to do things with men, chat. I'm normal. I'm normal. That's a lie. I'll make sure to avoid saying... No, you say it all you want. I'm just mad that Automod doesn't... I've added it as a permitted term. It is in my settings as a permitted term, and Automod... That was why I started this rant. That's why I started this rant, because Automod, when I say to allow a specific term, will still not allow that term. I'm a gay boy. Call me a fucking gay boy. Automod won't listen. I'll take a look at that update in a bit, T-Mom. Hope you're doing well, though. I am twisting and turning. Hello, Fuzzhead. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Some people ban certain words, and if I could avoid them ahead of time. The banned words are a synonym for father that is often used in a sexual connotation, because I'm not comfortable being referred to with that term, and some people weren't respecting that. It is also the female equivalent of that term, because when I told people to stop calling me that, they decided to start misgendering me instead, and a misspelling of the first word. Those are the banned words, just don't use them here. If you type those words, the banned word list will prevent the message from setting and I won't even see it. Just, yeah. It's actually, yeah, this happened like 2 years ago. It's not a big deal, but it really bothered me at the time. Those terms make me uncomfortable. This is, no hate to anyone who is into that dynamic sexually. You do you. You enjoy whatever you're going to enjoy. I don't like it. And it makes me personally uncomfortable. Do what you want. Do what you want outside of the stream. It's not for me. Oh, I was just clarifying what they were here. I know that it is a fear in other people's chats. I remember one time, honestly, I was in someone's chat and they had every swear word banned, and I didn't realize that. So I go to swear in their chat, and I'm just like, oh no, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I felt so bad about it. You should play Stardew? Hey Milo, do you want to know what my second most played game on Steam is? I'm sure everyone can guess what my most played game on Steam is. But you want to guess what my second most played game is? It's Stardew Valley. I know a streamer has the word boat banned. Why? Wait, what? You gonna guess Tekken? No. I've never played Tekken. My second most played game on Steam is Stardew Valley. Who here can guess what my most played game on Steam is? The answer is anyone who has been here for longer than a week. Who knows what my most played game on Steam is? I have never played Hades. I'm gonna play Hades for the first time on Saturday. I'm gonna play it for the first time on Saturday. Minecraft isn't on Steam. Do you people seriously not know? People bully me about this all the time. You thirst over Odysseus from Hades 2, curious. Okay. My friend sent me a picture of him. My friend sent me a picture of him. Oh, Odysseus of Ithaca. My friend sent me a picture of him. And that was what convinced me to play Hades. That's why I'm playing Hades on Saturday. I'm doing this entirely to see him. I'm gay. I need to see him. Please. I'm doing this entirely. I am playing Hades entirely. No, my most. Okay, none of you have been here long enough to know this, I guess. My most played game on Steam is Red Dead Online. Not Red Dead Redemption 2, Red Dead Online. Not the story campaign. Red Dead Online. I talk about it all the time. He doesn't even show up much. Yeah, and I'm at this point in my arrow. I'm at the point of my brain rot that I have started reading the Odyssey. This man is on my kin list. Is your favorite Stardew Valley Bachelor Elliot? Was it that obvious? Hey Milo, was it that obvious? Hey, hey Milo, stop seeing into my brain. What's the song, Raven? We are listening through to an album right now, but I might be willing to. To be fair, you can relax in a hot spring with him, so go off. I started reading the Odyssey entirely because I now kin Odysseus. Celerity did this to me, and it's too late. It's too late. This is all Celerity's fault. This entire series of events is entirely Celerity's fault, and they're proud of it. I said to them, I DM'd them, Cell, I'm about to play Hades, and it's entirely your fault. And their response was, I'll do it again. Literally had not heard of Epic up until Celerity. They did this to me. They convinced me to listen to it. They sat with me on voice chat, listening to me listen to the Storm Saga. They were in voice chat with me. They were like, they asked to call me and listen to me listen to it. And they're so proud of themselves. They are 2 for 2 on convincing me that I'd kin characters. They are 2 for 2 on making me kin characters. Jason Todd and now Odysseus. Stardew is my second most played game on Steam. Yes, Spyro. My taste has become so obvious that people can just tell off of a first glance that my favorite Stardew Valley Bachelor is Elliot. God damn it. They were like, I could fix them, but I could make them so much worse. I'm not predictable. Yes, I can, Jason Todd. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ooh, Memento Mori is very good. I'll add that. I don't want to interrupt Epic for that, but it's a really good song, and I know it's on my liked song list. I'll try to remember that after we finish listening to Epic for the second time, Raven. It's Arrow. I don't think it's that I'm predictable. I would not call myself predictable. I think the issue is Celerity is one of my closest friends, and we've known each other for 2 years. I think the issue is the reason that they can call it that easily is because they are one of my closest friends, and we have known each other for 2 years. In fact, yesterday was the, 2-year quote-unquote anniversary of us being friends. The only reason I remember that is because today is the 2-year anniversary of my first ever collab. I'm just surprised that A likes a DC character. The only DC media I've ever consumed is Under the Red Hood. And also various clips of Jason Todd from other pieces of DC media, but that's besides the point. My favorite is Abigail because I like women. You're so valid. You're so valid. I feel like Abigail is almost everyone's favorite woman in the game. Unfortunately, I like men. What does kin mean in this context? It means I relate to them extremely heavily to a point that might be slightly related to psychosis, but we're going to ignore that part. I'm schizoaffective if you didn't know that, Urson. I do not kin Hamtaro. Unfortunately, I like men. It's just me relating really heavily to a character. That's what it tends to mean in the modern day. Do you guys want to hear my kin list? Do you guys want to hear about all the characters I kin? It's not all of them, but I have a Pinterest board. There are a few characters that are too obscure to really have like posts on Pinterest, or that I've at some point forgotten, or just haven't added to the list yet. But I can go through my kin list. It's actually smaller than you'd think. There's only 16 characters on it right now, I think. There's definitely some that I've forgotten. Um, to go in order of when I added them and not in order of when I started kinning them, because some of these go way back. We have Tartaglia from Genshin Impact. We have Xiao, also from Genshin Impact. We have Terezi Pirate from Homestuck. We have Dirk Strider from Homestuck. We have Katra from the She-Ra reboot. We have Zuko from Avatar The Last Airbender. We have a character from a series of animation memes. His name's Latte, and if you've watched any of Sir Fluff's animation memes, you might know him. He's the white axolotl. He is the white emo axolotl. We have May from Night in the Woods. We have Technoblade from the Dream SMP. We have Hunter from the Owl House. We have Jason Todd. Y'all are gonna freak at this one. Y'all are gonna question this one to hell and back, and I'm very sorry. We have Dr. Henry Jekyll. We have Zinnia from Pokemon Oras, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I have Kano from Kagero Project, and we have Odysseus. I'm definitely missing some, but anyway, I'm definitely missing some, but Zinnia, my beloved. Katra, Zuko, and Hunter Say No More. You can tell that I have borderline personality disorder off of that list. You can very, very clearly tell that I have borderline personality disorder. Zuko makes so much sense. It really does. It really does. Hey, my favorite DC character is Amot Cole. I have no clue who that is. Kin is not equal to Crush. Kin is not equal to Crush. They're very different. I will say most of my kins are attractive, at least the ones that are adults. Be proud of liking men. Not everyone is brave enough to like men. I'm bringing back the biggest inside joke of my community, because you can't stop me. And for those who have never encountered it before, get used to it. Gay sex. You're welcome. Most of my kids are attractive, but that's because I am attractive. I am attractive. Do you want to see my 2.0 model? Do you want to see my 2.0 model? Do you want to see him? Where's your body? I need your clothes and your body. I am hot. I'm not. We're not talking about icon. We're not talking about icon. Most of my kids are from indie games. You're so fair, Milo. You're so fair. This is my next model that I'm currently working on. I'm hot. Chat, I'm hot. It's only so many drawings I can sim for, an icon is 5 of them. Respectfully, damn. I know, right? I know, right? I can show off icon real quick, but I hate him. For those who do not know, please load. This file's like 2 gigabytes. I love this man's voice so much. I'm so gay. Anyway. For those who are not aware, this is the cat boy that occasionally takes over my channel. He is a Kachi being a soul-thieving cat fairy from Celtic folklore. And we hate him. He is the worst. I don't know what he wants or how he keeps getting into my computer, but I despise him. Okay, I'm at 2.5 sims for Icon and 2.5 sims for Archivist. This is Icon. He lives in my old... He might at this point. I would believe it. I'd believe it. Who's the one singing? I don't know his name, but I love his voice. Do you find Jason Todd attractive as well? He's not my usual taste, but kinda. I love him more than AE. I can't believe that some of you prefer him over me. I cannot believe that some of you prefer this stupid cat over me. I'm so angry. Icon stream when? He's had 2 streams so far, Milo. His first was on April Fool's and the second one was Friday. There is a redeem where if you get 100k points, you can summon him and make him take over the stream, and I will be upset about it. We studied that face circle he used, but we were bribed not to tell you how he gets in. God damn it! Best play. Oh, thank you. Thank you. He does occasionally stream on the channel. You will never know when. It is unpredictable. He might be showing up on Halloween. That might be his next guaranteed appearance. Anytime someone requests him, hit him with the ul icon. These nuts. Dear God. Kachi are associated with Samhain. That's why. Like, Icon has my leg posture and the hourglass and eyelashes. Fun fact, this is actually how I stand. I'm pigeon-toed, chat. I am pigeon-toed. The bones in my legs are kinda incorrect. They're twisted at weird angles. I do stand like this. Fun fact. In case you needed to know that for some reason. This is actually how I stand. But yeah, that's Icon. Fuck that soul-stealing cat. I'm hotter. Does Icon kin any Homestuck characters? Hell if I know. Hell if I know. He can steal my soul. God, fuck. Did you do something to them? Why I only revealed their true forms. It's not awkward for me, because standing normally is awkward for me, Xander. Standing, like, the way that a normal person stands for me is actually really uncomfortable. Like, it makes me extremely uncomfortable. Why are so many people DMing me? I'm scared. I have like 7 DMs. What the fuck is happening? I need to be less disorganized on stream, chat. I'm way too all over the place constantly. This is not normal. This is not normal streamer behavior. Cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands. You and I are now evenly matched. They're attached. I've got people to protect. You made your one wrong move, now you're done for. Feel the spell of you as you're done for. A friend and I have been, like, tracing out how different elements of me and my life kind of mesh, with and fill in and fit into various elements of Odysseus' story. And this is actually one of the elements that we cannot seem to reconcile. 'Cause I'm way too gay for this shit. You're not standing because you- Shut up! Can I kin Icon? You can! I won't stop you. People kin me. I have someone who kins me. There is someone who kins me. There is an archivist kinny in the world. You can kin Icon. I won't stop you. I'll question you, but too gay inconceivable. I'm too gay to ever like a woman. That's actually not true. That's actually not true. My sexuality, I prefer to just call myself queer. I really like men, and then, like, one specific kind of woman. I love so many men of so many different varieties, and then one specific kind of woman. I paid a lot. Alright. Power, so much power. I can't Not into specific genders, more so the type of person. I mean, fair. I do think, okay. People are less attracted to specific genders than they are to specific archetypes. And specific dynamics. That is a psychological theory that is out there. Or I guess a theory of sexuality that's out there. That people are less attracted to a specific gender than they are to a specific type of dynamic. And the way that they associate that dynamic. Because here's the thing, chat. If we are under the understanding and assumption that gender is not entirely real, that gender is something its own aside of presentation, aside of pronouns, aside of any of this, because gender to an extent is performative and cultural. It is something that shifts place to place. It is something that shifts time to time. There is nothing you can point to externally that is explicitly gender. It is an internal experience and a performance that you put on and project. It is something that you internally feel and outwardly express, and outwardly project in whatever way that means to you, but you also... Gender isn't something external. And if we are under that assumption, under that understanding, that gender is not something that can be externally verified or understood, etc., we must also understand that to an extent sexuality falls under the same understanding. I honestly... I've had this argument with people, actually. I've had people talk about how, like... I've asked this to people. If you saw someone, you assume they were a specific gender... because of how they express, present, or appear, and you found them attractive, only to find out that they were not the gender that you thought they were, would you suddenly stop being attracted to them? And I've had people be like, yeah, obviously. I call bullshit? I'm gonna be honest, I call bullshit on that? Because gender is not something that can be externally verified. Yeah, we call that denial and repression in this house. Exactly. I spent a lot of my life, chat. I spent a lot of my life thinking that I was not attracted to men because I associated masculinity with having femininity forced onto me. I associated masculinity with people pushing femininity onto me, and that led me with some really nasty associations with masculinity. I thought I could never and would never be attracted to masculinity because I already kind of villainized masculinity in my mind and had a lot of like weird repression going on with that. I also didn't express nearly as like masculine as I do now back then for the same reason. And then I realized, oh shit, men are hot. Okay, first I realized, oh shit, men does not equal masculinity. Because I ended up on femboy TikTok. That's how it happened. I ended up on femboy TikTok. I'm sorry. I ended up on femboy TikTok. And then I started to, from there, realize, wait, like, men who are not feminine can also be hot. That's how they get you. Because if we understand that gender is not something like external that can be verified in that way. If we understand gender, because the whole phrase gender is fake, all that means is like gender does not the term gender is fake, all that really means is that gender is not something that you can externally verify, that it is not related necessarily to pronouns, to expression, to genitals, to any of that. Sexuality is also fake. If gender is fake, sexuality is also fake. That's my hot take. We got another one, lads, reel them in. What if someone's attracted to a specific body part? And that's fair. Some people are, and that's okay. I think it's a little bit, like, closed-minded, and people should be a little bit more willing to explore that, but, like, I don't think it's necessarily wrong. It is wrong. Okay. It would be wrong to say, oh, I specifically like penis, and then to exclude like post-op trans men and pre-op trans women who don't want to get operations from that definition, because then you're just being transphobic. But I don't think there's necessarily anything inherently wrong with having a preference there. It's messy, it's complicated. Gender's like race. It's social shorthand for a combination of many different things that folks conflate with being an immutable characteristic. Exactly, exactly. And I think we need to stop defining our sexuality in those terms. I hate sexuality. I hate labels in general being used prescriptively. They are descriptions of a very complicated, nuanced, internal experience. I hit my desk and I'm very sorry. I'm very expressive with my hands when I talk and I hit my desk. It is simply a you can't treat labels like a prescription. They are something descriptive that someone needs to apply to themselves. And I get angry about this. I get so angry about this. Because I was there for the bi verse pan Tumblr wars. The reason I refuse to use the terms bi or pan to describe myself. Now I want to have a little chat with you about intersectionality. I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, no, totally down. There's so many people that I want to have like specific conversations with. I'd be down. I will admit, like, I am not perfect at talking. You've probably noticed I stumble over myself a lot and I double back a lot because I'll remember something I wanted to say too late, but I have a lot of thoughts in my head and a lot of opinions. And I like getting the chance to express those around people who will want to talk in like a chill, mature manner. So hell yeah, I'm down. Intersectionality is multiple identities, typically marginalized identities existing at the same time, Raven. Being intersectional, so like intersectionality is when someone is, say, a person of color and also trans or gay, etc., etc. I don't think it inherently necessarily has to refer to those entities being marginalized, but that's typically how it's used. It is the intersection between identities. You got 2 years of experience on me. You'll be talking circles as I stumble. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. No, you're fine, Raven. I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, I love educating other people. I am happy if you have questions about anything that I am talking about or about my personal experiences to answer them. I can't answer everything perfectly. I do not have all the information, but fine, you'll be stumbling circles around me as I stumble. All right, let's go. Sounds about right. I think there was a comment made earlier that I wanted to read and I didn't read because I have too many thoughts in my head and I needed to express them before I lost them. I added you on Training Room on the Discord. You can DM it to me. I don't mind. My DMs are open. He kins me. I do have someone who kins me though. It's great. What I type is similar to the awful man or disaster of a woman. Oh, okay, Xander. My type in woman, there's actually two. The main one is androgynous boyish woman. Every now and then there's a like androgynous kind of boyish woman that comes along and I'm like, oh hello. Or punk woman. Androgynous punk woman. That's it. It's almost like the idea of modern sexuality wasn't a common viewpoint until the Christianization of the Western world and it spread under colonialism. Yeah, that's what I wanted to go back and read. Real. I can think of hands being the favorite part of the body to draw from artists. I can also think of serial killers, both real and fictional, who really like hands. Hands are my favorite thing to draw, and I don't know what that says about me. I have the perfect character that fits both those tropes. Oh, do share. People have already shared many characters that I would find hot today and convinced me that they are in fact attractive. Do share. Do give me more. His name is Yoshi. Oh my god. Yoshikage Kira. He is 33 years old. Excuse you, this is slander. This is slander. I really like men. What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you? Time I caved to guilt. Fun fact. 2 weeks ago, I could not sing this song in its original octave. 2 weeks ago. I've already regained so much of my lower register and I'm very happy about it. To avenge his friend and then sleep, knowing he has done them right. When the witch turns first... insane. When she got older and now she saves them the pain. Breath of the Wild Link is consistently pointed to by both Transmasc and Transcend goals. He's so pretty. I want to do a cosplay of him, honestly. Like, I love okay. I don't want to look like Link because I like being tall. I'm 5'10", and I'm very proud of that fact. But I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be angry. Came the monster, threw that guilt away. Would that make us stronger? Would it? Okay. It's definitely still harder for me to sing it at the lower octave. Not the lower octave, but at the original pitch. But I'm doing significantly better than I was a few days ago. How do I think about Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf? That stays between me and my brain. I don't remember what he looks like. I just thought that'd be funny to say. My best friend. I lost my mentor. My mom. 500 men gone. This can't go on. I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus and if... Okay. I love my short men just as much as the tall ones. I have an ex who's a 5'2" goth boy, and he's great. He's wonderful. I will deal the blow. Hi, Tristan. This is a hold-up. I don't have sound right now, but I'm robbing this joint. I must become the monster. Oh, that was the original nose that I didn't like. Whoops, why did I not delete that? You're fine, Tristan. Penelope. Telemachus. Oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Part of the fun of these art streams is the fact that I never make actual progress on the art. It's great. Alright, knock back a coffee so I can stay up all stream. Ayy, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. I'm so worth it. Okay. We're gonna play what Raven, I think it was what Raven suggested, in a minute. But real quick, because I never stop showing it off because it makes me happy. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this again because you can't stop me. I'm gonna play this again because you can't stop me. Come on. Alright, just gotta... This was from a week ago. I'm still really proud of it, to be honest. There's a few issues. There's still a lot of nasal tones, but this is pretty good. Given I've only been classically singing a bit for a couple weeks. For the thrill, mind rivaled the boar's own will. There's a few places where my tone isn't bright enough. And I don't think I EQ'd it very well because I did all of the mixing for this in like 30 minutes, but I'm very hard to hear right now, I'm sorry. Problem will have the answers. Let me look at this character. I'm not very proud of this next part because I tried to do like a male singing voice for Odysseus and it didn't work. It did not work. I was too bright there. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I hate that okay. Anyway, that's enough of that. I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of it. Anyway, let me now go and play what Raven wanted. I think it was Memento Mori. Is that really not on my liked songs list? Really? It is on my... You're on my liked songs list. Why are you not showing up? Am I spelling it wrong? I was spelling it wrong. Let me check the queue to make sure. It's fine. Alright, cool. Let me look up Remy from Street Fighter 3. Are we requesting Epic in another hour? Let's go! I make chat listen to it like 3 times a week, and we're already on twice this week. Interesting. I don't think this is to my taste. No, I don't think this is to my taste. Actually, I looked up... One sec, let me make sure I'm looking at this right. Not really. Not really for me. I mean, he's alright. Oh, fish in a birdcage. Whoops. Whoops. This was the wrong one. Apologies. Okay, I need to work on the drawing, chat. We never end up working on the drawing here. I call these quote-unquote work streams. They're not. They're not work streams. It's me never shutting the fuck up. I've been pointing and laugh at the streamer for making a slight and understandable error. I know, right? I know, right? How could he? How could he? How could they? How could they make an error of that grand? Imagine making mistakes, chat. Alright. There's a couple things I want to fix here. I need to steal this, because there's a few spots there. Okay. Much better. I need to decide how I want to handle the rendering for this. I need to figure out how I want to handle that. This is a commission. I need to put, like, all of my... This is a commission. I need to put my entire ass into it. You're not 100% of literally everything after 4 hours of streaming. Exactly, exactly. Imagine, like, ever making mistakes, chat. That's so cringe. This Archivist fellow, he's so fucking cringe, right? Imagine watching Archivist on twitch.tv/Archivist. Imagine unironically enjoying that weird Enfield streamer archivist. Imagine listening to this weird fey creature talk. Couldn't be me. Exactly. Could never be me. I could never. I could never. I could never support a weird gay fox fey boy. Yeah, very unbased. Very unbased. Imagine watching gay foxes on the internet. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. I'm very much okay. J Crispy, thank you for the hydrate. Chad, I'm choking. No. Drink, creature. You will need it for the coming winter. It's fucking May. Hi, J Crispy, though. And hello, Pizza. How are you doing? I keep accidentally breathing in water when I'm trying to swallow it. This happened like 3 times this week. Can it not? Doing good, getting eepy. Oh, don't get eepy. Stay and chat with me. Talk to... Time to buy another one of those hamster watering straws. No! No! How chat when eepy, exactly. How, if you're eepy, how are you gonna talk to me? If you're eepy, how are you gonna watch my stream? I sound too much like Icon right now. I cannot sound that much like Icon. This is the home of the wind god, and what's your plan? So, okay. The style I'm working right now is an extremely experimental style that I first developed and first attempted in this drawing of Celerity that I did for their 2-year streamiversary. And I'm constantly referencing it, trying to be like, okay, how do I do this style? I was hoping you wouldn't notice and we'd summon Icon purely with the yassification. God damn it. You can remove the icon from the archivist, but not the AE from the icon. Real. I'll be back when I am. You can look at Ash Crimson. Okay, do what you gotta do, Pyro. Believe that we can be young. Okay. Honestly, this piece goes so hard, though. The coloring on this goes so hard. I just don't want to see... Hello, Yenbin. How are you doing today? Been a hot minute. How are you doing? Since I can figure this out, Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all... You're fine, Wookiees. How much longer till the day ceases? And people die on it. But I can assure you. Celerity keeps pointing at fucking Fed and I with this song. No. Also, completely unrelated to your affiliate anniversary, but if an Enfield was thematically turned into an ocean-going vessel, what features would it have? A fun fact, myths actually do associate Enfields with rising out of the ocean. That is like a common element of the very, very small handful of myths that exist there around Enfields. And also connected to the heavy association with the Anshu meaning water dog. If I were a seafaring vessel, what would I be? I don't know much about seafaring vessels, is what I'm realizing right now. I don't know a lot about seafaring vessels. I mean, how do I say? I'm like the size of a dire wolf in that form. Relatively agile, fast critter. Let me just pick up some pictures of Enfields. Let me show you guys what I look like in my proper full form, because I haven't done art of it. Actually, the only art I've done of it is art that I'm not fucking showing you. Not because it's NSFW or weird or gory or anything, just because it's embarrassing. Because it was me when I was young, and y'all don't get to see that shit. Y'all don't get to see that shit. Okay, so in Enfield, here's what we look like. here's what we look like. So this is what an Enfield looks like properly. More than we should have had. Does this give you any inspiration? Does this give you any inspiration? Are you feeling inspired? Are you feeling inspired? Please be inspired. The silence that hide in love. I love how so many of the drawings you'll find online of Enfields are straight up just people trying to mimic this. It's so funny to me. Very, very obscure little bit of folklore, primarily associated with heraldry. It was on the crest of the O'Kelly family. But yeah. Also closely tied to the Anshu and the Alfin. Fun facts for chat. Actually, it's a shit ton, thank you. Of course. The classic creator instinct of this is my portfolio, I'll never show a soul. I feel weird and insecure even showing off this. Showing off child me in any capacity, because I am a tough and badass Enfield. I'm so cool and badass and masculine, aren't I? Aren't I like so cool and badass and masculine? I don't know. I feel like young childhood me is embarrassing. I feel embarrassed by young childhood me. No, just to be inspired by Akachi as well. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, Crit. This was 6 years ago. This was 6 years ago. I always feel a little embarrassed by young me. Also, look at young Fennel. Look at young Fennel. She's grown up so much as well. She's grown up so well as well. Love her. She's wonderful. Hi, Calico. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. What are you up to today? Blacksmith tried recommending me a new weapon. It's not my vibe, but sure was a stellar blade. You're amazing and cool and badass. I'm biting you. How dare you compliment me? How dare you be nice to me, huh? Huh? How dare you? You're just bored and can't sleep? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, hopefully at the very least the space can be entertaining. I doubt anyone could fall asleep to my stream. I say knowing people, fully aware that people have fallen asleep to my stream somehow, but feel free to enjoy the vibe. I'll compliment you more, I'll bite you. Would you prefer insults? Yes. Unironically. Insult me, do it. I find it funny. Where's Pot when you need him? Where's Pot when you need a man to insult you? That made it sound bad. Anyway. Done it a few times. How the fuck, actually? Won't do it for free if you ask? God damn it. Like, okay, I need to figure out how I want to do this shadow, because I do really like the idea of having just the nose outlined in a highlight, but I don't want the entire face to be blocked by shadow. I'm trying to figure out how to balance that. I really like the thought of like this highlight around the nose. I'm so apologies shit that my voice is so nasal right now. I woke up with my voice really mad at me, but you're literally 5'10", you could probably be bench pressed by me, and now you want to be insulted. I'm going to bite you really hard. You're an amazingly good artist. Definitely gonna get you some Foxnip. Wow. Hey, I'm gonna be opening up commissions soon. I'm actually planning on, for the first time in like 3 years, having public commissions open. In June, I'm gonna be doing Pride icons. I started working on one of the examples, but it's not done yet. I'm not gonna like fully, completely open up like custom commissions for detailed pieces quite yet, I think, but I'm gonna do Pride icons. So if you want an icon for Pride Month, give me money. Give me your money. It's your first opportunity in 3 years to give Archivist your money. I don't expect too many folks to commission me. I mostly just want to get like more experience with doing commissions again. And I'm very nervous about it, but like we'll see what we can do. I spent a long time feeling like my art was not good enough to do that shit anymore. And I'm finally at a point where I'm confident enough in my art. The question is, can I draw consistently? Can I have the energy to draw consistently enough to make this work? Can I work fast enough to make this feasible? So that's why I'm sticking with something simple. Because the commissions I've been doing have been taking way too long. Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that shadow's gonna work. Has every client base lined up? Probably at this point. I've got enough people who enjoy my art. If the number of people who show up to my art streams is any indication, people like my art. Okay. How did I do this over here? It's a lot more subtle over here. It was a lot more subtle. Stream fans versus art enjoyers. I love how you've already gotten onto the AE bit. I like how you've already gotten into the Ash bit. Sketching a little gift. You don't have to do that, Yenvin. What the fuck? I mean, it is right there. It is right there. It is right there. Nah. Fun fact for those who are unaware. I would like to introduce you to my favorite letter. I would like to introduce you, chat, to my favorite letter. This is the Ash. This letter is named Ash. It was in English until about 600 years ago. And I'm so mad that it is no longer in English. This is my favorite letter. What age did you start doing art seriously? Okay. Hello, I'm a new and unimportant viewer, Zelda. You've been here for like 2 years. What the fuck are you talking about? So I started drawing frequently with the intent of getting good at it when I was 14. And I continued doing so until about 18, 19, I think like early 19. At which point I almost entirely stopped drawing for 2 years. Doc did show up for a bit earlier, Raven, yes. I can, and I will bite you. I will bite you. This is where we learned he lost their eye, was bored. Oh my god. Hence Ash. That is not what happened. No, that is not what happened. So I was drawing pretty consistently from 14 to 19, and then I took a break and barely drew until 2020. No, 2022. Until 2022, shortly before I started streaming. And there was a period of nearly 2 years where I barely drew. There was a period of 2 years where I barely drew. And I've been drawing again for almost 2.5 years again. I had to relearn a lot in that time. But I'll pull up some of my early art from when I started drawing again, back in 2022. I'm an anarchist and you're a spineless You know, I'm going to pull up a drawing that I did 2 years ago, almost to the day. This was 2 years ago, almost to the day. Yeah, the letter that is a combination of the A and the E is an ash. This was almost 2 years ago to the day. You even turned into a Fumo plushie. Oh no! Oh no! Let me grab like something else from around this time. Okay, yeah. These PNGs I actually finished just before the collab. These PNGs I finished just before the collaboration that took place today, 2 years ago. 2 years ago today. So this is just over 2 years old. This is just over 2 years old. Here's what my art looks like now. Here's what my art looks like now. Here's what my art looks like now. I don't know about you, but god fucking damn. God fucking damn. That is some improvement for 2 years. That is some improvement for 2 fucking years. Back at it. Because my skills degraded a lot during the nearly 2 years I stopped drawing. And I'm happy with where I am now. It's some serious improvement for someone who barely drew for 2 years. The one. He bites us if we complicate. Icon bites us if we don't compliment. In his own words, Icon will only bite you if you want him to. And he means that in the most sexual way possible. Thank you for the text to AE. Can I do a Dracula voice? I don't know if I can do a Dracula voice. Chat, how do I do a Dracula voice? Chat, I don't know how to do Dracula voice. That's not in my range. I'm going to feel bad. If not, then read it out dramatically. I can do that. That I can do. I do so long to go through the crowded streets of your mighty London, to be in the midst and the whirl of the rush of humanity, to share its life, its changes, its death. There you go. Part of the reason I got flustered on the stream icon showed up. Yeah, he's like that. He's just like that. Don't ask me why. He's just like that. Thank you, Calico, for the hydrate. Welcome back, Furinator. A gay sexteer. I can't say Dracula is a bit of myth that I'm super, or a piece of literature full. I don't want to. I'm not super familiar with it. Like I know of it. I haven't engaged with it in depth. You'd wanna talk to my ex if you want to talk about vampires. my ex and I were always the vampire versus werewolf dichotomy on display. Based on Vlad the Impaler. Bury me alone. I want to shift this color around a bit. Brighter pinker, maybe. No. We're gonna go back to the original. I can change it later. There we go. Hey, I heard Icon called you a mutt. I'll kill him. But like, vampires, you're so fair in that. I've always just been a bit more werewolf coded, is all. I would too if I get to hang out with. God fucking damn it! This is no. This is Streetlight Manifesto. This is Streetlight Manifesto. They are a wonderful ska punk band. Absolutely adore them. I've got a gun in my mind with a little cock. Tick tick tock clock. I want to copy this color over here. Singing this song. Oh. Here we go. This is more like it. Ska punk is wonderful, by the way. If you don't listen to ska punk, fucking fix that. It's absolutely wonderful. Did the effect using a shadow of a different take in the main take? Ooh. No, like old practical effect techniques are absolutely wonderful. So much appreciation for them. I don't know, just never been particularly invested in vampires, I guess. I've always been more invested in werewolves. I think they're cooler. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry, vampire fans in chat. Werewolves, though. Listen. Vampire enjoyers in chat, I'm really sorry, but werewolves, though. But like werewolves, though. Anyway. Moving on. You like sharks, you're so fair. You're so fair. You'd wear a wolf? That's crazy, real. Already deals with the corporations, can't handle more bloodsuckers around here. So real. So real. The days seem like forever. Vampires, werewolves, anything similar. What if... Hear me out. No, there's no hear me out here. I'm doing my own fucking thing, but... What if... Yeah, I like that. Did I do that over here? No. So know that vampires don't get killed by standing in the sun. It depends on what iteration of vampire you're dealing with, but... I've returned to wish everyone a good night. Good night, Mudkip. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. It was lovely having you, as per always. Here's the thing with, like, the folklore of any creature. It is going to shift and change with time. The mythology around, like, any creature or bit of fiction, I don't think it's fair to say, like, oh, this, you know, original telling was the only real take on this creature. I think that's kind of bullshit. Because mythology changes and shifts over time. It's really impossible to, like, point to a true canon of any myth. Because they're always constantly shifting. Like, even people feel like Greek myth, it's not like a static canon where everything is quote-unquote, like, equally, every take is, like, real and equally valid or whatnot. It's something that has shifted over time and something that's been reconstructed very tediously. That's kind of just how culture works. Well, if the rental company has blocked our email, safe to say we're officially homeless now. I'm really sorry to hear that, McDermington. I hope you're able to figure something out. Jesus Christ. I'm not shocked. at all. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really not surprised because that totally tracks to something that, you know, motherfuckers would do, but Jesus fucking Christ. Celtic Myth added new figurines like Pokemon cards. I mean, okay, we do not have great reconstructions of Celtic Myth because of how much of it has been Christianized. And we will never have, like, you know, great reconstructions of Celtic Myth for that reason, and it fucking sucks. And I'm angry about it. Yeah, I'm pissed about it. So yeah, same with Norse mythology. Same with a lot of different mythologies, unfortunately. I'm angry at how much mythology has been just absolutely Christianized over time. We pick religions based on how cool their lore is at this point, practically. Fuck Christian church, bro. No, real. So real. Why I feel too vibrant. I need to figure out. I need to think about that. Am I too vibrant there? I'm not sure. I might be just too vibrant. My skin might be too vibrant here next to the hair. I need to experiment with that and figure that out. I need to think on that. Since it means Ash, look up Ash Crimson from King of Fighters. Alright, let me take a look. When can we expect 2.0? Good question. Need someone new to simp for until Halloween. I'm hoping to get it finished by September. I'm hoping to get it finished by Christmas. We'll see what happens. It's just been really rough recently because my my focus has been really shaky. Take a look at Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Yeah, he's not really my type, but I can see it. He's not really for me, but I can see it. Nah, something feels off about this. I need to figure out what it is. What is it about you that feels off? I don't know what it is about you that feels off. I need to figure that out. Okay. Oh fuck, there goes my chances. Sorry, I'm much more of a lean muscle type. I'm sorry to disappoint. Who's Ash or Ganondorf? Ganondorf is from Legend of Zelda. I don't know who the fuck Ash is. I'm not sure I even looked up the right character, but it wasn't for me. Do I need to pull up like more examples of characters I find hot just so you guys can understand my taste? Do I need to do that? Do I need to show you guys like every character I've ever found attractive just for you guys to understand my taste? You know what? I'm going to pull up because it is just the classic case. I'm going to pull up a list of every Genshin Impact characters. I'm going to pull up a list of every Genshin Impact character. I'm going to point to the ones that I find hot, okay? Okay, chat? Okay? That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do right now. Believe it or not, Arlecchino was on the list. Rare woman pick for AE. Albedo. I actually don't like I'll hate them. Not really my type. Ayato is a kinda. He's a kinda. Tartaglia, obviously. Who could not? Sino. Yes. Diluc, yes, but only because of one, like, little drabble I wrote involving him. If it were not for that one little specific drabble, then he would be a no, but oh my god, in that one fucking, oh... There's a dynamic there that I'm very fond of. Anyway. Ito is a kinda. Like, I actually kinda like him. He's not my usual type, but I do kinda like him. Kazuha, yes. Linny, Obviously. Obviously. Nouvillette. Obviously. No one's surprised. Tainari, yes please. The Traveler, sure. People debate Venti's age too much for me to be comfortable giving an answer. Skara. Obviously. Weirothisley. I'm not pronouncing his name right. Yes. Xiao. Yes. Zhongli. He is my favorite. I love him so much. He is my favorite. This man made me 10 times gayer than I already was. Beto is another rare woman pick. Who else? Goru, obviously. Adore him. Gaming? I don't know how old he is. I don't know. Same with Hizio. I don't know how old he is, and I don't feel comfortable giving an answer until I have information. Akaya, obviously. Kave, obviously. Toma, yes. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Just Google twink. Oh my god. Immediately quit bulking. Dear god. Hi, Super Camborg. How are you doing tonight? Rare woman pick. Exactly. Rare AE woman pick. How distracted can we make AE? It's an art stream. It's an art stream. I'm already distracted. I was supposed to work on the background today. I was supposed to get to the background. We have not finished, like, doing shadows. Hello, oranges are the best. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Very, very nice username. I do enjoy oranges. I'm actually... Okay. I'm gonna give a opinion that might make you hate me. Oranges are the best. Lemons are better. I will eat raw lemon and you can't stop me. My model just bugged out so much, what the fuck? I will eat raw lemon and you cannot stop me. You can't, because you can't stop me, Xander. You can't stop me. Art streams are really AE does anything but art 90% of the time. Real. Lemon is too sour for me. I love sour. I eat sugar, and ketchup. You're so fair for that. You're so fair. I will eat straight barbecue sauce sometimes. Thank you for the ghost too big go feral. I have been forcibly turned into a furry, and I will now be a furry for the foreseeable future. You guys always like turning me into a furry at like the worst possible times too. You're the meme. Thank you for the hydrate. Oranges are the best. I gave you guys this power. I rigged the model. This is my fault. Forcibly sorry, AE. I don't know how to tell you if you were always a furry. Real. Guess what? Yes, orange. What is it? I'm gonna guess you're a furry. But I will... Are you secretly float whimsical? The vampire to tell you the truth? Oh my god. Are you secretly float whimsical? AE was created the way the internet's favorite weirdo. You know what? If I'm gonna be a weirdo on the internet, I'm glad I'm everyone's favorite. Okay, sorry. I have a friend, oranges are the best, who pulls that joke on me at every opportunity. Half of the conversations we have start that way, and I never learn. You're surely my favorite. I'm glad, Furinator. I can't every time. Every time. Always expect the unexpected. I need to just become more unpredictable, chat. I need to become more unpredictable. Yes, Raven. I said a way to record in Jordan's only 8 you went through No Shave November. Oh, you missed the funny arrow. You missed the funny bit where I went, hey, oh wait, chat was talking about vampires, and I went, hey chat. Sure, vampires are cool, but like werewolves. But what about werewolves, chat? I have like 5 different models, and I rigged most of them, so. Damn it, Raven. Also, I found something that sounds and looks awful. I'm gonna put it in the meme channel, even though it isn't trying to be a meme. Good. Amazing. Amazing. Sorry stream keeps crashing, Milo. Hope everything's okay. More of a vampire gal? No, you're fair. You're fair. I think I mentioned earlier, I have an ex, and he is extremely, like, vampire. He is so vampire. He is this fucking 5'2" goth boy. Incredibly vampire. The most vampire-ass goth boy you have ever met. And we've always been... Begone, bot. Please let me delete your message. There we go. Begone, bot. If I'm not mistaken, I think I heard you were into tabletop RPGs. Ever played Werewolf of the Apocalypse? Not yet, not yet. Haven't gotten the chance. What systems have I played again? I've mostly done D&D because everyone's done D&D. I've done a bit of Pathfinder. What's the other big one I've played? I played actually some Warhammer Fantasy roleplay just because I knew a guy who was really into it. A family friend. What other systems have I played? I know I've played others, but I'm struggling to remember them. But those are the main ones I've played, I think. But yeah, I'm into tabletop RPGs. Tabletop RPG. It's tabletop RPG. I feel... Okay, one thing I've always wanted to play, this is a random note. One thing I've always wanted to play actually is Shadowrun. I've never got an opportunity to play Shadowrun, and I've been wanting to for years. I could pull up art of some of my old D&D characters. I've actually been playing with my ex DMing. What is my model doing? What are you doing? Hey model, what are you doing? Okay, it's fine. My model constantly bugs out during art streams. I'm very sorry, guys. I'm a vampire, werewolf, mermaid hybrid. So valid, so valid. Live your best life. I can pull up some art of my old D&D characters, though, if you'll give me a moment. Note that most of this was drawn a long time ago. I have some that are more recent, but most of this art's pretty old. Let's see. What if I pulled out, like, the oldest drawing I have of Sarek in the most recent one? I could do that. Missing parts. Oh, wait. It's not drawn by me, but I have this really good character, it's a really good bit of art of my half-orc. Where is he? Don't do that to me. Hey, don't do that to me. I have this really good piece of my half-orc somewhere. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Know me yet. There's you. What else do I have? You don't know me yet. Okay. So I have art of 2 of my characters here. So I did not draw this, and I am not currently in contact with the person who is, so I don't know what name she uses online right now. In the past, it was like TK or something. But this is my half-orc. His name's Clay. He's trans. Fun fact, he's trans. And he is also He's also been traumatized by the horrors of war. And I love him. He's wonderful. I love him. he's he's a little guy. He's very clumsy. He's very shy. He canonically has a stutter. Yeah. He's seen war. This is Sarek. This is actually surprisingly recent art, and this was actually a work in progress. I can't find the finished piece, but this is Sarek. He is my little rogue. He was actually my first D&D character, but I still use him in one-shots to this day. If I'm ever in a one-shot, I pull him out, because I love him. A big, like, core theme of him is, like, a refusal to grow up and act like an adult, and I kind of love him for it. He will forever be this reckless little thief. He is eventually actually forced to grow up, but for the time being, he is this reckless little thief. And here's actually some art of him in one of the groups I've played with. It's an art that another player did of the whole group. Absolutely adore all of them. I miss this group, actually. I'm sad we haven't played in a while. I have another one, too. Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. I do have probably my favorite character I've ever played. The only art I have of her is really old and really edgy, but she was a Shadar Kai, Warlock of the Raven Queen. Back when the Shadar Kai was still Unearthed Arcana, before it got, like, a real version of it. I forget which book that was. But this was before we got, like, a real official version of the Shadar Kai. She's very edgy, and I low-key drew on versions of the Shadar Kai from multiple editions for her because I wanted to, and you can't stop me. The DM let me, it's okay. The DM let me. The DM let me take some liberties here and there. Ooh, I'm also gonna open up this file. Is there anything else in here that I want to open up? Because I have art of a few of our other party members here. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, this was my character in this campaign. She's probably my favorite character I've ever played, actually. Even if her design's a little bit edgy and messy, she was a Warlock of the Raven Queen, and she was so fun to play. She was so fun to play. And in the party, we also had this guy. This was Malachi. Fun fact, Yinvin, one of her goals was actually to kill Malachi the whole time. And the DM set this up. The DM was like, hey, you want to kill Malachi. You don't want to do it overtly. You want to wait until the time is right. But you want to kill Malachi. And then this is Ashy. This is Ashy. We fucking love Ashy. This is Ashy. I actually really, really still like this art. I actually still really like this art. It's actually still really good. She's still really good fucking art. Anyway. I did used to play D&D quite a bit. I do still play, but not nearly as much as I used to. I just don't have the time these days. Okay, falling asleep, so I'll tap out here. I'll be next stream to request Epic once again. Take care, Roris, and have a lovely rest of your evening. Wonderful having you as per always. But no, I do really want to play Shadowrun one of these days. I think the closest thing I've played was a tabletop RPG was Battletech. Valid. I've always heard Shadowrun sounds more interesting, but isn't, compared to Pondsmith's Cyberpunk. I watched, or listened to rather, a podcast. So there's this podcast I was really into for a while called Essential NPCs, and their whole deal was sampling different tabletop RPGs. The podcast is no longer running, though the same group actually does do, like, live play on Twitch now. One of the guys, like, created his own system. It's, like, Manifest the RPG or something. I haven't played it, but I've heard decent things. But anyway, Essential NPCs, they had a season dedicated to Shadowrun, and it was my favorite season of the podcast. It was so good, and I really want to play. I've been wanting to play ever since. Traumatized by the horrors of warp art. Bizarre. Meet, but here we are. You and I unify. Mentioned just clarity, my channel is tabletop RPG orientated, and they can get it out of their head. I'm an actual play channel. No, fair. It's an easy misunderstanding to make. I did poke around, watch a few of your shorts, earlier. I see the kind of thing you're doing. I think it's really cool. I've seen plenty of channels out there where the whole deal is like giving people advice for running their games and stuff. It's good shit. Good night, Pyro. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let me know your thoughts on what I put in the Discord. I will. I just don't want to be constantly jumping over to other things while I'm drawing. It's a little bit gets in the way, just a bit. Get some rest, Strap. Take care. Good night. Get some good rest. No, Soul's a sweetheart. Okay, I want to put the rest of the weapon. Why are the feet and the weapon in the same folder? Why are the feet and the weapon in the same folder? How did this happen? How did this happen? God, okay, here we are. Welcome to my life, chat. Welcome to my life. God damn it. Okay. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Lancer's epic? I've had people try to... Or I think I got invited to a Lancer campaign at some point, but it just wasn't at a time where I was available. I also know at one point I was gonna play Necromunda with some folks, but I think it died. At least I haven't heard anything from the Necromunda group in a long time, so... I should poke them and see if they still ever want to do it. On my tail. I should poke them at some point. I think, honestly, I don't have the free time for it right now. I dedicate, like, pretty much every hour of my free time to content shit, and it's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem because I'm not making enough. I haven't made a short in the last week, and, I have not been making progress on horse video, but... I don't know. That's a complex that I have, that I'm never making enough. Feet are a deadly weapon. I'm not happy with one of the feet on this, but I refuse to fix it on stream because I will not hear the end of it. I will not hear the end of it if I'm caught drawing a foot on stream. I will never hear the end of it. That's the wrong one. I actually got into Lancer from some videos on another channel, ended up making a correct and accurate summary of its lore as a result. Valid. I wish I had more time to do tabletop RPG stuff. Right now, I just play at a game store once a week with my ex. My ex is the DM. So on Sunday nights, I drive over to this local game store where my ex runs games and play with his game. He and I are on really good terms. I keep referencing him as my ex just so chat knows who I'm talking about without me having to give a name. But I would love to play, like, more proper games. Like, I don't have the time for it. Maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know if it's a matter even of me not having the time or not having the energy at this point. Because there's so much stuff that I want to do and could be doing that I just do not have... I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing enough with my time as is, but that's a whole complex I have. I'm always like, oh, I need to be doing more with myself, with my time, etc., etc. And maybe it's more a matter of I am having trouble focusing on the things that I need to be focusing on when I need to be focusing on them. It's messy. What's funny is that you're actually playing more tabletop RPG games than I am at the moment. Are you playing 0 games? Because the only way you're playing more than me is if you're playing 0 games. I don't know, I've been talking with Stella being a very, very good friend of mine. Stella being another VTuber that I am close with. And she's been talking about potentially running a game. And Stella's trying to get in on it too, so we'll see what happens there, but... You know. Correct? Damn, you're so fair. You're so fair. You're so fair. See, I only recently started playing in this game with my ex like 2 months ago. That was actually how he and I okay, really funny story, chat. I've told this before, but really funny story. I had not had a group to play D&D with since like May. Because my group was a bunch of, college students at the local university, and they all, semester ended, they left, a bunch of them graduated, the group kind of just doesn't exist anymore. So I'd been like May to January not had a group to play with. And then I decided, you know what, fuck it, this local game store does games on Sunday. Let me see if I can get in one of their games. I show up, the DM is my ex. We have not spoken in 2 years. We ended up like clicking really well again. We're good friends again though. We hang out like twice a week. We have a show that we've been watching together. It was really funny. And luckily it turned out really well, but my fucking shock when I walk into this game store and the person I see at the goddamn table is my ex. We're on really good terms now. We've been like going to cons together too and shit. Like it's great. But like holy fucking shit. It was a moment. It was a moment we had there. Scheduling is truly the final boss of tabletop RPG groups. Real. I mean, the big issue is that most of them moved away, because they're all, like, doing their own shit now, but... When you're staring at the past... I think there was an interaction between the two of us that I tweeted, and I've never told anyone was about him. But if any of you remember the one tweet I made where it was like, oh, I missed you. It's me. Oh, I missed you. The friend I haven't spoken to in 2 years. I am going to break your fingers. That was him. That was about him. Nah, we're on really good terms, though. We hang out a ton. Every Sunday, I pick him up, drive him over to the game store, we grab coffee, and then we go and play. And it's a really good time. And most Tuesdays, I show up at his house and we watch a TV show together. We watch Fantasy High together. And all my enemies are allies. I don't know, I'm just really grateful that things ended how they did. Oh, you can't hit me with a whole I'm socially awkward routine and then whip out a story of randomly joining a gaming group and reconnecting with an ex. Okay, here's the thing. He and I are both socially awkward though. We're a couple of like neurodivergent, mentally ill gay people. Like the reason we broke up was a lack of communication. He had an episode of psychosis and after that got a lot less communicative, and it's really funny because I met him shortly after I went through a pretty bad episode of psychosis. It was a whole thing. I don't know. I think the fact that we're both very like here's the thing. He and I are both schizoaffective, so the fact that I had since kind of had that whole spiral out of control where I found out I was schizoaffective, because I only found that out earlier this year. I had a pretty bad psychotic break back in November that led to me into this whole situation. And the fact that I had like dealt with all of that is part of why we reconnected so much better. Like we both now had this another big thing in common. We already had a ton of stuff in common. We already had this like really big we now had this really big thing in common that not a lot of other people deal with. Something that it's so hard to find people who can relate with it in a way that isn't demeaning. Away from it's at 3 a.m. Because I'll be honest, it is a hard thing to talk about. And all I've got. Oh, my beds are swinging to the road. I don't know. I think everything worked out well. I think everything worked out well, and I'm grateful for it. But yeah, that's where I play D&D now. That's where I play D&D now. If you leave me here, please don't leave me here. Props to you for being so forward about it. It's one thing to say you want to destigmatize mental illness and another thing to do it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I get really in my head about how open I want to be about it, because of how stigmatized it is. It is not easy to talk about, and I've had people say some really gross things to me because of it. But this is a part of who I am. It's always going to impact me, and you know what? I'm already out here being like a chaotic punk leftist furry VTuber. It's just another layer of weirdness on top of everything else. That's just another level on top of everything. Anyone who is already most of the people who would be disgusted by that are already going to be disgusted by me well before that point. God damn you, Era. I'm biting you. I'm killing you. Going to eat now? Oh? What's up, Raven? Goodbye. Goodbye. Sorry, what's going on with Orange? Is something going on with Orange? I don't know if anything's going on with Orange. Whatever. Furry. Ew. Do it. I'm gonna fucking bite you. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna rend you limb from limb. I'm biting you. No, I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm not gonna do that shit. Get an ad? Just missed half of what you said. You're fine. You're fine, Super Camborg. Is everything okay with Oranges are the best? Did something happen? Did something happen? Alright. Save that for the ASMR stream, real. For those who are unaware, my big reward to chat for getting me to 1,000 followers. Oh, they're having conversations, they're bringing the DMs. I see, I did notice. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. My big reward to chat for hitting 1,000 followers was an ASMR stream, and I'm still deciding what I want to do for that, but there's been a few really fun ideas, including AE beats you to death, AE mugs you in an alley, AE convinces you to join the revolution. I'm very excited. I need to actually sit down and write something, because I've never written an ASMR script before. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but it'll be fun. It'll be funny. It's gonna be interesting no matter what. Whatever happens, it's gonna be a time that you should be there for. Dear God, alright. Let me know if you want to workshop it. Fair point. Also, hey motherfucker, I notice you don't follow me. Lighthearted. I noticed that when you first fucking DM'd me. I'm being mean. I'm calling you out publicly. Because I'm an asshole. I find it funny. But no, if you're offering, then I might take you up on that, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm very insecure about my writing. Anyone who has ever, like, if I ever send someone any kind of, like, drabble I've written, I spoiler that shit because I don't want to look at my own writing. I'm insecure as fuck. Makes me better. I haven't followed Celerity yet either. Scoping out. Really, really? Taking this long to scope someone out? Damn. Fair enough. I follow people pretty easy. I'm gonna be honest, I follow streamers that I don't even really like or get along with all that well, just to be polite. I just don't watch them. If someone raises me, I follow them, etc., etc. Completely fair, completely fair. To each their own, you know? I cannot believe I'm sitting here rendering feet on stream. This is very uncomfortable. You guys follow AE? No. No, completely. And I don't mean that's a criticism error. I'm just being mean. I'm just being silly. I definitely didn't look you up, and check out, like, everything I fucking could when you DM'd me. Okay. I'd be offended if you didn't. You know what? Fair point, fair point. I was like searching your goddamn Twitch and being like, okay, has this person ever interacted with me on Twitch? Like, I had to find out. I had to find out. I've been told I can have mildly stalkerish vibes, but I'm very observant. I'm painfully observant, even. And I've got a memory that's too good for my own good. He discovers the true meaning of Christmas before he drops it in the fireplace. You mean Yule, motherfucker? You mean Yule? You mean Yule, motherfucker? Nah, nah. I don't know how feet work, and I don't want to know how feet... This is the first time I've drawn a foot in like 3 years, and I hate it. Yes, I mean Yule, I'm biting you. I feel like people think I'm strange. Okay. People constantly are like, why do you remember that date? And I'm like, you don't? You don't? Sorry, you don't remember those dates? Hey, no one... Okay. I don't think anyone who was part of that... If not with the collab... Ooh, with the gift? Ooh. Where'd you drop it? Oh? Why did I just oh? I don't think anyone from that collab is currently in chat, though. One of them was earlier. A couple of them were earlier, actually. But hey, who wouldn't remember that 2 years ago today was the Among Us collab? Where I met, like, a bunch of my close VTuber friends. Who wouldn't remember that? Window or aisle? Window or your what? He remembers the day he was born. Unfortunately, his parents failed to show up. I hate that kind of looks good. Tried to send it to you, but wouldn't let me because we're not friends on Discord? Really? Do I not have perms for that turned on? Why do I have like 20 DMs right now? Jesus Christ. Xander has sent me some very pretty men. Okay. If you were the one who sent me a friend request, I have accepted the friend request. I have accepted it successfully. All right. Why does I hate that this kind of looks good. I hate that these feet kind of, like... I hate that I did a good job drawing them. It's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable how well I drew these. Thank you for the hydrate, J. Crispy. I really dread to know what the thumbnail for the stream looks like right now. I really dread to know. I'm probably making it worse by drawing attention to it, but still. I hate how good this looks. Alright, there we go. Gonna eat now? No worries, Raven. Go get some good sleep. Get some rest, alright? Lovely having you as per always. Friend request is me? Did send it? Let me take a look. I will take a peek. Oh, I love this! Do you mind if I show this on stream? Would you mind if I quickly show this on stream? Alright, let me show this. That's the wrong thing. I need you. What's currently in the browser? Let's find out. Oh, it's this other art that Gren did. Gren did this. I love it so much. Look at what Yinben did! Look what Yinben did! I'm in love with this! It's so cute! I'm such a badass. I look so good. I look so fucking good. Thank you so much for this. The little bites you. I love I envy people with like super expressive art styles. Mine's so stiff a lot of the time. I need to work on that. Get some good rest, Raven. Get some good rest. No, you're so fair, Xander. You're so fair. Thank you for the pretty men. Thank you for the pretty men. I appreciate it. I will never say no to pretty men in my DMs. I will never be upset about people DMing me pictures of pretty men. I'm so gay. Alright, now I gotta do the shading on the hand, something I would much rather do. I feel like you would like such know about Rain World. I am familiar with Rain World. I have not played it, and I'm not sure if I ever will, because it is difficult and I don't like dying in video games. Dying in video games makes me sad. Wait, you can put the text pretty man on a white background and send it to you? Yeah, sure, you can do that. I'll take it. Wouldn't it be the weirdest DM I've ever received? Falling with nothing to hold. I'm gonna try, I'll never lose, I'll never die before, and you'll see me again. I'll never give in till I'm bloody and bruised, till I've broken my bones, till I won't be abused, till I'm laughing alone. Alright. I always love doing different expressions. I have a lot more practice, I suppose. I guess a lot of my experience at this point is in character design more than in drawing like expressive stuff. I've also just been really restrictive with myself and trying to like make things look appealing instead of just being like loose and messy and having fun with it. That's a personal flaw. All of my friends help me go, and It's so good, Yenbin. Thank you so, so much, genuinely. Okay. Fan art or fan work of any sort is one of the greatest compliments you can ever give to a content creator. I have been lucky enough to get like fan fiction, fan music, many, many different types of fan work, and it means so, so much to me. You can be stealing your worries from the world. Anything of that sort just absolutely makes my week. I will say, though, it's a good time with friends. Game allows the co-op up to 4 players and it's chaotic. I don't like dying a lot in video games. Personal flaw, I know. I need to get over it, etc., but still. We will not fall. Now that we're whole. Random, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Folks, Random is another pal of mine who is a flesh tuber, but is a very lovely person. How was your stream? How are you doing? Your designs are very lovely and they're fun to draw. Thank you. I've definitely had a lot more experience at this point with character design. A lot of my art for a long time has just been like, I used to be like in every D&D group or roleplay group I was in, I was the person everyone went to be like, okay, I know what I want my character to look like. Can you get this down on paper? And the thing is, when people say they know what they want a character to look like, no, they don't. No, they don't. They've got like a Pinterest board at best. So I got really good at like taking descriptions that people would give for a character or its vibe and expounding off of that. And I've done a lot of character design kind of following that idea. There's like, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm not proud of one of the parts of this. No, I'm not gonna show the whole thing actually. But like, if you understand the vibe of a character and the vibe of a setting, you can design a pretty good outfit pretty easily. This is another thing I did for Celerity. Just understanding the vibe of a character and a setting, you can come up with a pretty simple yet effective design pretty easily. I've always been the person that people go to, like, hey, help me come up with a design, or help me finalize this. I think even, like, my 1.0 design, it's not the strongest thing in the world. But there's a vibe there. There's something there to work with. It's not good art either, but, you know, it was me coming back to art after a couple years. And I think my 2.0 design goes fucking hard. I mean, even you can see like this lineup I'm working on here. Like it's more about getting just the outfit and vibe of a character down than it is about being very expressive. Poses are stiff, but it's meant to be a reference, a lineup, an understanding of an identity, and a vibe and energy. Stream it well. Persona 3 Reload is amazing, and I reached our charity goal. Congratulations! I have not played a Reload yet. I know I need to at some point. I haven't played Persona 3 in any capacity, and I really need to, but we'll get there eventually. Too many games on my list at the moment. I'm not an object. Gonna rest now. Take care, Yenbin. It was lovely having you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Get some good rest, alright? Reload is very, very good, but once Thursday happens, Thousand Year Door will have my heart. You're so fair. You're so fair. Sorry we haven't done the old Thousand Year Door collab in a while. I ended up finding a game that's filling my Saturday slot, and it's been going really well, so I've got too many games on my list at all times. And I'm queer and I'm drowning in fear. My identity is not... I always mess up that line. what to do. I love folk punk songs about being trans. There's so many of them. I know so many trans folk punk singers. It's incredible. I love it. Your ears, way too masculine. What a joke. It's just nice seeing so many like trans folks proudly expressing their voices in the like punk community and vibe. It all on you. Like the alt communities and the alt communities more generally and the punk community specifically do have some very serious problems that I could absolutely speak on. But I love how loudly queer they are. They have issues on some other elements of identity. Like don't get me wrong, punk is a massive alt in general has a massive racism problem. But like queerness within the punk community and circles is great. It's not perfect, but at least we got that. At least we give that. That's such a weird. I feel like that sounds bad. What did Jay Crispy saying? I will say it's a good time with friends. I'm frankly the exact opposite. Not that I like it, but I'm used to it. Grew up on OG Battlefield. I see. Nobody knows what they want their characters to look like. Characters are a design process that can take a lot of shifts from a simple idea to actually being put onto paper set screen. Exactly. My current Lancer character had a drastic change in appearance recently because the DM wanted to redo the art of him. It's honestly coming together pretty good. Hell yeah. I'm just like, it happens so often when folks would come to me being like, hey, I need you to draw this character of mine. I'm like, okay, what do they look like? No one knows. People don't know. And that's okay. But God, I was not getting paid to character design. I was not getting paid at all most of the time. That's always the problem when you're younger being the art friend. Before you like learn to put worth to your work, you're like, oh, someone wants my art. A friend wants my art, and you do everything for free, and it becomes a problem eventually. Because, like, fuck capitalism, but we're living in a capitalist society, and I would like money for my work, please. In unison, we're the revolution! My brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. I have another song in my head now. The ones who slay. Another song in my head. That's very much about, what's the song about? Is a song talking about like the futility of revolution as an ideal and also comparing it to music as praxis, and I think it's so interesting. It's such an interesting song, the way that it kind of approaches it. Well, how it simultaneously validates, how it simultaneously tears down like revolution as an ideal, while also raising to the same level music as a form of praxis. It is such an interesting song. I could easily write a thesis like on that song, but no one would ever give a shit because it's a song by an obscure, not even an obscure folk punk band, but it's a song by a folk punk band, so no one's gonna give a shit. But it's a song that lives rent free in my brain, and it's not an unusual topic for folk punk music to cover. I can, list up a few songs that touch that same theme, but few of it touch it so hard and so poignantly as that song. Have you listened to Poor Man's Poison? Of course I have. What do you take me for? Of course I have. Just the way that song goes about doing it is so intriguing to me. Just curious? Oh, I'm not saying that in a way of like I'm insulted. I'm just saying that as like a yeah, of course I have. Look at the kind of person I am. Wait, let us. I already read that. Right here and now. Tell me how I'd you're ready to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before. I know that I'm ready. It's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid? Troy's very own Prince Hector. Alright. I do not sing well on stream. Not nearly as well as I can off stream. Penelope. Penelope. I definitely sing better off stream when I'm actually warmed up, but I'm still getting back into it after a few years. And you know what? It's going. I'm on my knees for ya. I'm begging please for ya. Lovely gods. Oh right, there was a thing I wanted to do over here. Don't make me do this. It's something you can't lose. All you can choose is whose. I know that's like not actually a belted vocal, but I feel like the only way that I could put force behind that is by belting it. Just because of the limitations of my voice, because I can't go as deep. In singing with a lot of air and force at the bottom of my register is difficult. It's a process. It's a process. And we've reached the weird side of my Spotify liked songs. I don't like how this is turning out. I want this funky little triangle here, but I need it to look like properly textured. Did I do that right? Okay, yeah. That's what it's supposed to look like. Could be different. Okay. Into the one you can call your love. Be enough. Alright. Wish my luck. Petition is the key. Make my own. Okay. I need to be so focused for this part, I feel like. Ultimately, it's a beautiful day like flowers. This isn't doing what I want it to do. Maybe it needs to be more aligned with the nose. Are you the righteous hand of God? Or are you the devil ate you for God? I am the righteous hand of God. Okay. I can never decide if I'd be the one singing that song or not. I feel like it fits some elements of me, but not enough. Why can I not make this work? It's a similar angle, it's a simple shape. It's just like this triangle on the cheek. Why am I struggling with this? There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. I need to check something real quick. I'm always checking things, quote unquote, real quick, but... Alright, not bad, not bad. We're doing alright. We're doing alright tonight. I don't want to be like you, but I'm still rooting for you. I don't want to be like you, but I'm still rooting for you. I do specifically on the hands want a certain effect, but I'm not sure if there's an easy way for me to do that. I'm gonna have to do that by hand, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that by hand. Okay, multiply. I'm just gonna... This is going to be really frustrating, but we're gonna have to do it anyway if we want this effect. Actually, I might be able to fake it if I just do this. Okay, yeah. I can fake that. I can fake it. It's not noticeable unless you're looking for it. So we'll just call it a shortcut. I can take shortcuts in my art every now and again. Some highlights would be nice. Why is this in my liked songs? What song is this? This is not something I would listen to. There we go. That does not sound like something I would listen to. Okay. Probably not going to be going too much longer because I can feel myself chat. I can feel myself start hitting that point in stream where I'm like, I am tired. It usually hits me around 5 hours in these days. Which, you know, it's better than it used to be. I used to get that way around 3 hours. So we take these wins. So I'll probably go a little bit longer, just get done with this step or section. And then we might start closing out, but... Just a heads up for folks. We're on fire, fuck, I'm sorry you feel all alone. I try to go as long as I can. What am I saying? I went on Saturday. I streamed on Saturday for fucking 9 hours. I cannot sit here and be like, oh, it's too early to end. No, I can end when I'm fucking tired at you. You went for 9 hours on Saturday. Calm the fuck down, boy. Calm the fuck down, boy. Let me do the park. and put something somewhere else. And I stayed up, chain smoking in the kitchen till you got home and the curtains were on fire. Fuck, I'm sorry you feel all alone. I placed my head beneath my things and say, nights like these, so separated from my sense of self. Alright. Hi, Monpa. Yeah, I am still streaming. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's only been 5 hours. I don't know what you're complaining about. It's not that long. I've gone for 10 before. Some people like regularly go for 12. You can't criticize me for this. I hate it's fine. Once been offered a 2-week extension, she's not taking this seriously. What do you I don't know what's going on, but I hope things work out, honestly. I'm not too shocked about this kind of situation occurring, but like I hope you're able to get out of it, honestly. But yeah, I'm still going. Yeah, I'm still going, Moonpa. You can't stop me. I'm unstoppable. Oh, that looks so good, actually. That looks so good, actually. Okay, this looks so good. I really like how this is turning out. Going to bed. Take care, Super Camborg. Wonderful having you as for always. Good night, good night. Good night to you. Just by inviting a fucking Chainsmoker into a non-smoking house. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's her. That's not good. You don't do that. I've seen what that shit can do to a house. Yeah, you don't do that. I've seen what that kind of shit can do to a house. Alright. I wanted to do this. Easier lately. Like, no shame to people who smoke. It is a genuine addiction, and people need to get help, but also... And on my 19th birthday... It sucks because people like that tend to, especially at that point, be in kind of shitty situations. Don't start smoking, anyone who's considering it. I don't know why you'd be watching me, but don't start smoking. It's a bad idea. It will only lead you to bad places, and I've seen many people end up in those places. I've known many folks who have done many kinds of drugs. Some worse than others. Please take care of yourselves. I don't know. I've seen the shit that happens to people. I've seen people fall down that pathway, and you gotta be careful. You gotta be very careful. Only thing stopping me from starting to smoke is the fact that it nullifies the effects of HRT. Please don't. Like, obviously I have no control over your behavior. I would heavily recommend against taking up smoking. If you're going to, do drugs, pick any other method of delivery. If you're going to do drugs, pick any other method of delivery. And maybe I'm just saying that as someone who has been working with his voice for so much of his life, someone who really values the health of his voice. But you don't want to lose that shit. You also don't want to get cancer, but... Still, it's damaging, and I've seen what that shit can do to people. I've seen that shit up close and personal. I've known a lot of folks, had a lot of friends. Take care of yourselves, okay? If you have the ability to, can my model not bug out terribly anytime I do an art stream? It's because I have horrible drawing posture, that's why, but... Please. Be safe. Be careful. Take care of yourself if you're able, alright? Do what you can. It's not easy, but do what you can. Trying to get my dad to quit smoking? Good luck with it. It's very difficult when it's someone close to you, you know? I've known a lot of people who've been through that shit. I've known a lot of folks who have been through, like, detox centers and have had to... Because it almost ruined their life. They had to go through that whole mess. And if you can save yourself and the people who care about you that, please do. I'm not ever going to say that it is easy, because it fucking isn't. But you owe yourself that much. You owe yourself that much. Behind, I had no idea what I was missing. Would you talk your heart out? Using nicotine here is rather uncommon. I know people in middle school, it was rather common. Like, there are obviously consequences to just doing drugs in general. You have to be careful and know yourself and make sure you're in a safe environment in any way. Because I'm not going to tell you to fucking stop. Because I know I can't stop you. Addiction is a serious thing, and please get help if you need it, but I know I'm not going to be able to stop you, which is why I want to advocate for doing it in, like, the most safe ways possible. It's about limiting harm when possible. I forget the term for it, but if you can get people, at the very least, in a safe environment doing these things in the safest ways possible, it's better than nothing. And it opens up roads. It keeps them alive at the very least, you know? I'm trying. But I'm just wondering if your sister was alive, what do you think she'd look like in high school? Come on in, the water's fine, I whispered, I don't wanna hurt you. Do the dead grow older too? As much as I loved being 10 years old, I like to think they do. It is kind of fucked up. Your sister's moan. He's quit before and managed to stay off for like 6 years before he got divorced and started smoking again. That stuff like that will do it. Big life events, big stressors. That tends to be what draws people into it in the first place. Not always in the first place, but it definitely doesn't help them quit. Look on my pallid face. I'm so sorry that happened, that he went through that, and I do really hope he is able to quit again. If he did it once, he can do it again. But I really hope you're able to get him to do it soon. Come on in, the water's fine, I whispered, I don't want to hurt you. But right now I can't help but ask you, do the dead grow older too? As much as I love being 10 years old, I like to think they do. Alright, is there anything else I want to do tonight? I'll keep going a little bit longer, but was wondering why I couldn't hear anything, and I remembered that I turned the volume down because the hat was too loud. God damn it, Zelda, god damn it. I'm wondering if I'm at a point where I raid out. Do I keep going a little bit longer, or do I raid out? Because I'm starting to feel tired. Ever wanna smell? There's a rare streamer in chat of which I recognize, there's a rare streamer a streamer in chat of which I recognize no one from. You mean mine? I mean, I don't entirely know how you got here, but welcome on in. Welcome to the archive. A lot of folks who are usually here aren't here tonight, but that's like perfectly fine. It's a pleasure to like make your acquaintance. I'm pretty sure you followed me when I was offline. Only now I realize what weapon that is from the game. I've never played Dark Souls, so I know nothing about this weapon or outfit. But I was trusted with this commission, and it's an honor. But no, welcome on in. It's lovely having you. I am just a gay fox on the internet, causing problems on purpose, and being a bastard. Roar's not a spelling error, but short for Rorston. Oh! Of which I recognize no one from Roar. I mean, Rorston chats here. He went to bed, but Rorston does chat here. He's a regular at this point. I think a lot of his folks don't actively watch me, at least not currently. I'd love them to. They're welcome to, but no, I don't think a lot of his viewers currently are active chatters of mine. Maybe someday. He does raid into me pretty regularly. I only met him like a week ago actually, but it's a very popular weapon from the game, which is never really my thing. Completely fair, completely fair. I know nothing about this game, so I'm doing my best. Time zones don't really want me to watch you. Completely understandable, completely understandable. If you need to head out and get some rest, that's perfectly fine. I hope to see you around sometime. I start at 8 p.m. EST, and I go until whenever I decide to go to bed, so... There's definitely earlier times to catch me if you would rather. But no, he raids in here on occasion, and it's always lovely to see him, because he's an absolute sweetheart. I appreciate him. Would he get mad at me for calling him a sweetheart? I'm gonna do it anyway. It's 8 a.m. for you? Oh no. Well, if it helps, I occasionally will stream for like 9 hours. I will occasionally stream for like 9 hours. Usually use a big sword. That's so fair. That's so fair. I'd say I normally go anywhere from 5 to 8 hours at this point. I'd say that's around where I average. 24-hour stream. Zelda, I will die. Zelda, I think a 24-hour stream would kill me. I don't think I would survive. I don't think I would survive. Maybe someday. Not today, but thank you, Xander, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I wish I got more... What am I saying? I wish I got more done. I was literally sitting here chatting. Of course I didn't get much done. That's how this works, AE. That's how this works. I never get enough done. But we have fun, and that's the important part. Really kind of freaked me out. I'm gonna take, I think it's this color. I want to do a little bit, I want to experiment a little bit with something. But no, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, even if you won't be able to be here often, Moonpa. You're always welcome if you are awake during my hours, or if I happen to be on when you're around. It's definitely hard. I'm amazed how much of my audience is in Europe, to be honest. I'm absolutely shocked by it. For some reason, Twitch keeps recommending me to Europeans. And I'm like, hey Twitch, what the fuck? Hey Twitch, why are you doing that? Hey Twitch, I don't think my hours work well for most Europeans. I swear, like, half of my audience is European, Xander. And they're all like, they always come in, at like 3 in the morning. I'm like, why are you awake? Go to bed. They always complain about being tired. I'm like, yeah, because you stay up watching me. Don't do that. It's bad for your health. Did I use the wrong color? I think I used the wrong color here. There we go. That's better. No, it's the other one. Okay, this one. There's the right color. What's the opacity for it? Used to have a really bad sleep issue, still do. It's not as bad. Stay up till like 3 a.m. on the reg. I explained my sleep schedule earlier in the stream. I am regularly awake until 6 a.m. and we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to acknowledge it. You have internet! Hell yeah, Tristan! Welcome on in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Always a pleasure to see you. Always wonderful to have you in chat, Tristan. My sleep schedule is horrible, but it's a little bit on purpose. Wait, what's going on over here? What happened here? There, better. Oh, too many weeks over the phone. I don't really vibe with that. Phone. To learn your do's and don'ts. I'm gonna grab this color and this brush and... Nope. The blue don't think I'm coming home. Too many weeks over the phone. Glad you're doing well, Tristan. It's always lovely to see you. Hope you know that. I did alone. Trying to learn your do's and don'ts. Always lovely to see you, Tristan. You know, it would have been really sad if, like, for an extended period of time you didn't have internet and couldn't come. Like, that would have been genuinely kind of sad, Tristan. Like, I'm not joking, that would have been kind of sad. Okay, so the things I have left to do, I need to do detailing on the blade, and I need to do the background. But once I've done detailing on the weapon, in the background, after that I think it's done. Once I've done detailing on the weapon and I have done the background, I think that's it done. Detailing on the weapon I already know is going to be hell. want to rotate this a little bit because it doesn't look quite right. There, that's better. Okay. I want to keep going, but I'm feeling tired. What do I do, chat? Chat, do I keep going or do I end? If you want something, you gotta do it yourself. Then I'll help. Chat, do I keep going? How are y'all goblins doing? I'm doing alright. I woke up really late, so I'm probably gonna go to sleep late because of that. But getting some pretty good work done on this commission. I'm pretty happy with how it's looking. I think it looks pretty good. I love these hands so much. I'm so happy with these hands, actually. They look way too good. But no, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I don't want to do the detailing on the weapon is the thing. I'm at a point where the next thing to do is the detailing on the weapon. And I don't want to do that, so my option is either end stream or work on something else for a bit. Even... Tristan. Tristan. Go to bed. Tristan. 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 I'm so sorry for peeking the mic. I'm so sorry. Don't end yet, I just came here. Alright. Alright, I'll keep going a little bit longer. Sorry for intentionally peeking the mic, folks. Random, no! You might want a closer look at the details of the weapon then. Yeah. There's definitely other pics online that I can look at. This was just to get the shape. I mostly just use this to get the shape. I don't think I got the shape perfectly, to be honest, but it's close enough, you know? Gotta stay up and edit. Random! Just got home and have internet and I'm playing games. God fucking damn you, Tristan. Hi, DNS Virus. How are you doing today? Did you come in just as I peeked the mic? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love this. It's so good. Alright, I think we're gonna work on something else for a little bit. Because I don't feel like detailing the weapon right now. That got my attention. I'm so sorry. I needed to yell at Tristan to go to bed. And she's not listening. So, okay, chat, do we want to work a bit on this icon for Pride Month? Or do we want to work a bit on this? This is a lineup of various folks involved in all my shit. No one in my audience takes care of themselves. Honestly, I can't blame them because neither do I. Neither do I. I also don't take care of myself. Could brainstorm ideas? Brainstorm ideas for what? I could force y'all to listen to Epic again /J. I will not be staying on long enough for us to listen to Epic again. Oh, the face you're doing right now? The icon? Tristan! God damn it, Tristan! 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 God damn it. Tristan. Chat. Tristan's attacking me. Chat. Tristan's attacking me. Beef fish? God damn it. God damn it. Chat, I need to go refill my water. I'll be right back. I need to go refill my water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I return! Chat, I return! Chat, I have pizza! Hi, Robin! Hi! Who needs to get these? I have 30k unused points. I'm gonna convince Roar to get new redeems. Alright, hi. Do you hear about Kingdom Hearts coming to Steam? I have not, but that's gonna be great for future me. Hi, Robin. Current score for the game A doesn't know he's playing with me is 6-0. I have no idea if I'm winning or losing, but that's the score. I want pizza, but no, it'll hurt me if I eat it. Why? Why is that the case, Xander? Are you lactose intolerant? Are you bigoted against lactose? No, no. I'm so sorry for you. Xander, I'm so sorry for you. Tristan, I will never- well... Tristan, I can only hope one day to be an observant enough person to see into your mind. Over and over again. I'm doing alright, Robin. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you as per always. I can handle a small amount of cheese and the faker is the better. I'm so sorry for you. Is the game drowning me, Tristan? Is the game drowning me? I love how Tristan would rather throw water bottles at me than save up for, like, VIP. Or to force Icon onto stream. Zelda, not you too. Why are you here? Monpa, go take your exam! I'm so sorry. Please go take your exam. I'm so sorry for you, though. I mean, I've slept through things before, so I get it, but God. Good luck. Good luck. Tell me that you're not guilty too. Still have 223k points, and they are going up more than I spend. What's your aim, Tristan? What's your aim? Hello, Chicken Man. No, you cannot. No. Careful what your next few messages are, buddy. Mother's name. I'm gonna hope that you're being silly and joking. And if you're not, because we don't do that here, because that's shitty. Have you considered that racism is bad, actually? What about elves? You're cooked. At least the spirit of Rorschach is here. At least. Chicken Man, if this is all you're here to do, then leave. Let me take a peek at something. Yeah, alright. I was gonna give them, like, another minute or two to see if they were, like, just being a bit... Like, honestly, Robin, I was gonna give them another couple messages to, like, figure out what the deal with them was. Because I wanted to see what was in this guy's head. I wanted to see what was going on in this guy's head, but not completely fair, completely fair. I'm like... I was curious to see what this guy's end game was, to be honest. I was curious to see what this guy's end game was. I was gonna give him a couple more messages to see what was up. I'm just like, would it... I want to know what they thought the response to that was gonna be. Gotcha, I just have zero tolerance. No, completely fair, completely fair. I'll usually give people, like, up to... Okay, if someone comes in swinging, like, if his first message was something racist, then ban. Something like that. Like, I'll give them, like, you know, 3 to 5 messages to be, like... Convince me not to ban them, basically. I'll give them, like, 3 to 5 messages to low-key convince me not to ban them. Mostly because I want to watch them, because either they're gonna be like, oh, it's a joke, or they're going to be like, how do I say, or I'm going to watch them get frustrated at the fact that they didn't get what they wanted. But nah, fuck that shit. Like, I don't know, what do you think you're going to get out of coming into a Twitch chat like that? To watch me smoke. And, like, while I always say, you know, I am all down to have discussion on complex topics, to have nuanced conversations, I'm not gonna sit here and handhold someone through why racism is bad. I'm just like, I want to know what's going on in this guy's head. See our heroes on their knees, pinned to see our heroes down on their knees. I normally get banned alone for my name if I don't make a human reply in seconds. Interesting. Interesting. I've seen people with all sorts of usernames, so I typically don't assume something. That's their second... I'm a little bit disappointed, chat. I'm a little bit disappointed today, because, like, one of our follows today was, like, a troll name bullshit. One of our follows today was some goddamn troll bot bullshit. And then there's that guy. I'm like, how do I get real people to click on my stream, actually? How do I get real people to watch me? How do I get real people to follow me and come into my chat? Because I've not had luck with that. Or a pair of strings for this guitar when I'm broke. I don't like that. Real people. I've never seen one of them. I can't believe Tristan was a bot the whole time, chat. I can't believe beloved chatter Tristan has been a bot the whole time. Please, officer, you gotta believe me, it's soup for my family. No, I know, Brooke, I know. Now from a can of Campbell's. Da 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 do 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 do. But nah, Robin, completely fair on banning them. I was gonna give him like one more message. I just wanted to see what the end game was. This music is nice since I would never listen to it. I'm glad you like it. My music taste is definitely weird and not everyone's cup of tea, but I like it. It's my taste, you know? And I subject chat to it here, and I'm glad some of them like it. It's always good to like experience new genres and get to know things that are not in your normal range. Even if you never end up listening to them on your own time. Can of Campbell's. And I know a lot of people who like art streams is basically just media share, but I like getting to play some of my own stuff. That, and it's been a wonderful time to hyperfixate on Epic the Musical. Because y'all can't stop me. Gotta believe me, it's soup for my family. No, I know Vandal just from a can of Campbell's. Please, officer, you gotta believe me, it's soup for my family. No, I know Crook, I know Vandal just pouring one out from a can of Campbell's. All right. I kind of like that. I kind of really like that tooth placement. Does Twitch not execute you for playing copyrighted music? Okay, here's the thing. So there's this thing, in most streaming software where you can dedicate a track to not show up in the Twitch VOD. You can say, hey Twitch, don't put this track in the VOD. So it does play live, and people who are watching it live can hear it, but if you go and watch this stream later, the video file that actually gets saved to Twitch, it doesn't contain the music. That's the only way I can get away with it. And a lot of big streamers do that. A lot of big streamers do that. I don't know what Twitch's policy actually is on it, but I haven't gotten in trouble yet, and I know a lot of folks who do it. Some fancy stuff? Yeah, it's not hard to do. I don't remember if it's built in or not, but I know I forget if it's a plugin or something that's built in, but it's in my audio settings. I believe output. Yeah, so it's under streaming settings. You can select which audio track is the one that gets shoved onto Twitch and which one is the VOD track. And then you can go in each of your tracks to the advanced audio options and select which ones you want to be saved. You gotta set it up? Okay, okay. But yeah, it's not a hard thing to do. I've also used it to like mute myself on stream before if I was saying something and I didn't want it saved in the VOD. Not because I was saying anything bad, but because I wanted somebody to stay between me and chat in the moment. Because I was like talking something, I was addressing something serious or something like that. That I just didn't want to have. It's useful for that as well. By the way, I will say Razor. Shit, never use Razor. It will fuck up your audio. Something fierce. Really? I've never used Razor stuff before. I don't think. I think I've used their other products, but not anything audio related. I'll take your word for it then. Chad, I have so many things I want to finish by the end of the month that I'm not sure it's gonna happen. Your secret love of cheese. Don't worry, it's safe with us. Yes, yes, my secret love of cheese, definitely. Pinged Roar 3 times for this, oh. I do think I'm gonna end soon, but I wanna, like, figure out this eye first. Everything is coming to a bitter, bitter end. Maybe I'll be a few close friends. I would tell you that this was the rapture and we've been left behind. Oh, that sounded really good. Sunken, baggy eyes. Give myself a name, something stupid and pretentious like knock spelled with a C. Alright, do I want to go with this, with the expression that's almost a little bit like evil? Do I want to do that? Is that the vibe? Do we go with the kind of like almost evil looking expression? I thought I knew was proven to be wrong. Straight into the overreaching nights that leave me feeling torn. I'm leaving for New York. Return to the house, not a kid, not a man. They do got the evil hand, but I don't want people to think that, like, I'm evil, because I'm not evil. I'm not a good person, but I'm not evil. Or seductive vibe? Could be. Could be. Is that eye too big or too small? Everything I thought I knew has proven to be wrong. Feeling torn, I'm leaving for New York. I like that. Okay, I like that. And no one ever really stops to think I might be flying home today, but I'm not going home, 'cause thought I knew has proven to be wrong. Nights that leave you feeling torn. I'm leaving for New York. New York. Be a weave again. I love the internet. You're so fair. You're so valid. Always paranoid about using copyrighted music. Oh. Yeah, no. I didn't realize he didn't know about this. I've been giving Roar so much advice on Twitch stuff. I didn't realize he didn't know that one yet. Yeah, no. He knows he can reach out to me if he's ever having any, like, stream shit issues. I've given him, like, all of the advice I have on growing on Twitch and getting the algorithm to like you and all that stuff. And it's actually been working really well for him. By the way, if you guys ever want to know how the Twitch algorithm works, hit me up. If you guys want to know how this website's fucking algorithm functions. The algo makes no sense. It makes more sense than you think it does, actually. It makes more sense than you think it does. It is, Parday Borb. Now I keep feeling like I can't end stream because more people are showing up. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Probably won't be going too much longer tonight, but I just stream whenever I have the type of motivation, not fuss about anything really. Yeah, and if you're not trying to grow and build an audience, then that's perfectly fine. It's a bit different when you're trying to build an audience, you know? Because there's optimal stream times, and I do not stream in those optimal times, but there's, like, strategies you can do. There's a reason why I try to make it to 6 hours as often as possible. Because streaming under 4 hours is a bad idea. Doing homework right now, I see. But yeah, like, why did I do that? Streaming, under 4 hours is a bad idea. Anywhere, I think, from, like, 5 to 8 is a good sweet spot. But the issue is, so after 4 hours in, Twitch gives a big boost to the visibility of your stream. It gives you a boost when you first start, and then it gives you another boost at 4, and then every 2 hours after the fact. So at 4, at 6, at 8, it gives you a big boost. I have respect to John for streaming 12 hours almost every day and averaging 1 to 3 viewers. I could never, honestly. I'm gonna be completely real with you, chat. I usually end stream when I start seeing the viewer number go down. If I have a stream that is averaging like 30 viewers and I see it drop below like 25, I usually cut stream then. That's usually when I start ending. But I've been trying to go longer recently and it's been rewarding. Settles in. But I don't want to stream for like, I don't know. Hello JM, how are you doing? Lovely to see you again. Talking a little bit like Twitch analytics and statistics and strategies. Just because I don't want to stream to nobody, and if I'm gonna stream, I want the algorithm to kind of be in my favor. That's one of the best things you can do for your audience, actually. Try to do 4 hours, but sometimes I can't do for various reasons. Yeah, no, like, understandable. You can't always stream that long, but it is worth noting that the Twitch algorithm will like you a lot better if you do. The Twitch algorithm really rewards longer streams. There's a reason I've been streaming, like, the reason I've been trying to hit 6 hours and oftentimes going into, like, or occasionally going even longer than that, you know? Because I want to take advantage of those things. Yes. Another thing I need to start thinking about is whether or not I want to run mid-roll ads on my channel again. Because the thing is, I don't want to because it ruins viewer experience, but it's better for getting new people into the stream. Roar barely needs to grow on Twitch, like 90% of viewers are from the FTD Discord. I mean, fair. It definitely has helped him get started, to be honest. It's not a game that I've ever played. I met him through a mutual friend. Also makes sense. Had a lot of growth a month ago when I had both a lot of free time, was in a good headspace. Yeah, no, it's actually massive. I'm so glad I've started doing longer streams, but it is very taxing. Twitch does not give a shit about its streamers' mental health, let's be honest. Never has, probably never will, but That's kind of by design. That's capitalism for you, baby. Oh, look at that. Okay. Very small and very confused when it happened. No, valid, valid. I've been doing this at this point for 2 years. I have just over 1,000 followers. Honestly, follow growth is a big struggle for me, but I average around 28 viewers, which is pretty good. I worry a lot because I don't think I see follower growth to keep it sustainable, but should I even try to take the exam? How is your grade gonna look without it? Are you still gonna be able to pass the class if you don't take it? Because at that point, if you're gonna pass the class either way, it might not be worth it at that point. But if you needed to pass the class, if there's even a chance, then fucking do it. If you had a reasonable popular game that has drops running with not many streams, that is great for views and growing fast. Got lucky with that one. So really, really, a lot of the streams I don't know, but I can do the exam next week. If you can do it next week, then that should be fine, right? That should be alright. The exam is always 50% grade. If it's not done, it's not a pass. Okay. But you can take it next week. If you have a chance to do it next week, then it might be better. Right? Question mark? Work is over? How do you think I'm feeling? Fair, fair. Relieved and tired, probably. Nah, Roar's a sweetheart, and I'm so glad to see him getting the success he's been getting. I think that part of the issue is that a lot of the games that I enjoy streaming or in my niche aren't things that can have drops and stuff like that. I stream some pretty popular categories. But I've honestly had some more luck in some cases in like more obscure games because not anyone's streaming them. People enjoy them, but not anyone is streaming them. See the boats down in the street. I ain't gonna worry about what I eat. I really like this expression. I think it looks amazing. Played Mortal Shell like 3 years ago when drops were running and always ended up having to end stream after 15 to 16 hours. My viewer number's still growing. I think it reached 7. That's a higher viewer count than I've ever had on my channel, Tristan. That's higher than any viewer count I've ever had, even with raids. That's fucking insane. Sort of obscure Souls-like game, but didn't have any streamers playing. I see. Interesting. I do need to figure out, like, okay, how do I get new people in? How do I make number go up? But that's always a worry of a streamer. Like, every streamer is constantly thinking about that, let's be honest. Most are, anyway. Hi, Apple Freak. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. God, everyone's coming in right as I'm like, I'm going to end soon. And preventing me from ending, because I feel guilty. How are you doing, Apple? How dare you come into my stream now? How dare you? Hope you're having a wonderful day, though. What are you up to? How are you doing? Human has balls here, and I don't like balls that much. Fair enough, fair enough. It is always... So, okay. I don't always understand what people mean when they complain about humidity, but I think it's because I don't have perspective for what not existing somewhere humid is. I don't know what it feels like to not be somewhere where it's humid. Because the humidity outside right now is about 70%. Okay, what? Someone tell me. I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida. Yeah. Okay, what's it like to not be humid? What was it like for the weather to not be humid? Please tell me, because I don't know. For someone who's new to being in New York State, that's cap. Oh, who's been to New York State, that's cap. Question mark? It's about 80% right now. Handle humidity extraordinarily poorly. I see, I see. Hi, Hori. How are you doing? What do you mean by that's cap? What do you mean? Basically never humid here, so I can't tell you either. It is always humid here. It is always humid here. Also, hi, I've been lurking. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Getting close to the end here. I was going to end 45 minutes ago, but anyway. How are you people still getting in? I have to my goddamn settings. Did I successfully delete it? Hopefully I did. It's not showing it as deleted on my end. Good, good. Fuck off, spam bot. Why did I say spam bat? 14%. It's like 70 here right now. It's like 70 right now. And like I don't know what it feels like for it to not be humid. It gets humid in New York City during summer and it sucks. Feels like I'm choking on air. When it's not humid, I can walk without thinking about body sweat. Wait, is that why I never feel like I can breathe? But okay, here's the thing. Humidity is really good for singing. Like, people are always telling us singers and voice actors to buy humidifiers because it's really good for your voice. So, like, what? Hello? I don't have to worry about that shit because I'm, you know, in Florida. It's never not humid here, but like, what? I don't know how to get this bit of the hair to work. You want the cold? I will die if the temperature drops below 60 degrees Celsius. I'm sorry. I will just die on the spot. Hello, small chicken. One time I went to Disney World and I was burnt to a crisp. I'm so sorry. Do your lips get dry outside? Occasionally. 60 Celsius? No, 60 Fahrenheit. If it drops below 60 Fahrenheit. If it drops below 60 Fahrenheit, I will die. If it drops below 60 Fahrenheit, I'll die. Hello, Luke. Great. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. That's just Africa? Ah, I see. You're from Africa. Okay. I've got some friends over there. Nice. Like some of the hottest temperatures on Earth. So you don't want to drop below 140? I'm biting you. I'm biting you. Sorry, I can't. I'm very, chat, I'm very sleepy. I've been live for almost 6.5 hours. Let me live. Chat, let me live. Chat, I'm doing my best. Chat, I'm very sleepy. Chat, I'm very sleepy. I'm very sleepy and I'm also multitasking. You're not allowed to be mad at me. You're not allowed to bully me. That's illegal. He doesn't know how to temperature. I'm doing my best. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm from the exact. Okay. Listen, my brain doesn't work. My brain doesn't work. I'm trying. Chat, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard right now. My best friend got me a fox plushie. Oh, hell yeah, I love that. Need to make a content-aware scale smug emote? I love that. That'd be amazing. Chat, I'm doing my best. Chat, I'm doing my best. Chat, I'm trying so hard. Ash, you can't go to 6 hours or 7 hours. Hori, I streamed 9 hours on Saturday. I streamed 9 hours on Saturday. I've done 10-hour stream. I did a 10-hour stream a few weeks ago. I'm not normal. I'm not normal. That's a weekend. I didn't go to sleep afterwards. I said I was gonna go to sleep and then I didn't. And then I didn't. I stayed up. Normal's overrated. Fair point, fair point. Me neither. Be up until 6 a.m. I am regularly up until 6 a.m. It's not good for me. On that note, I'm gonna take my medication, chat. On that note, we're taking meds live on stream. Before I forget, because I will forget. Been in a raid for 13 hours before I know the pain. God. Yeah, it's medication time, gamers. It's time to take our meds. I feel that, Apple. I go back and forth on my hours of sleeping. And it's weird. Alright. And this one. You know what? We're throwing in the hydroxyzine. To make sure I go the fuck to bed this time. We're gonna make sure I go to bed, chat. We're taking a hydroxyzine. I have a prescription. This is prescribed. It is as needed. Twitch, I'm fine. Twitch, I'm normal. Twitch, I am taking my medication as prescribed. I'm just making sure I don't forget. There we go. I mean, I enjoy your company at this hour, so I welcome it, but I worry about you. I do need to, have better sleeping hours. Taking pills on stream. Twitch, kill him. God, I regret not commissioning Spoonie for one of, like, the gremlin emotes when I had a chance. I regret it. I really regret it. I don't know when they're next gonna be available, but I gotta get one when they are. About mid-June? Understood, understood. I will have to grab one then. One thing I'm still figuring out, honestly, is how to safely take payment for commissions, because I'm hoping to reopen them soon. I just don't know, aside of being like, haha, give me Twitch bits, how to safely accept payment. I'm not getting the hair right. I'm giving up on the hair for now. I'm doing something wrong with it, I'm not sure what that is. Get them to mail you money, real. I do not want any of my legal money information out there. Please? I don't want. The government can't find me, chat. The government can't find me. If the government finds me, they'll kill me. That's another thing I'm concerned about with, like, wanting to get more into, like, voice acting and VA work and all of that. I'm really worried about being able to do it under an alias, I guess. Being able to do it under this name and all of that. The perspective on that side of the face is a bit awkward. Yeah. I'll figure it out. But yeah, this is like an example I'm doing for like Pride icon commissions that I might end up doing in June, or that I would like to end up doing in June. If everything works out, hopefully I will. It's just payments can be a bit finicky. The fact that it's not even that bad of an exaggeration without the US government is wanting to do with trans people. Real, yeah. The government can't find my undisclosed location. If the government finds my undisclosed location, I'll be in trouble. So I can't let them find my undisclosed location. And if strangers on the internet can get my undisclosed location, the government might be able to get my undisclosed location. Hi, Poonard. Hi. We're getting close to the end here tonight, but I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Chat, can you believe I have a kitty? Chat, can you believe some? No, I'm not gonna call you out like that. I'm not gonna call you out like that. I already did, but. Pushing back to bump into the streets. You'll never know if it's a government official trying to get some furry art. Exactly. The person trying to get furry art from me could work for the government, chat. We don't know. There's no way to know. You'll come to me for advice. And I'm going home. How are you doing, Bernard? Lovely to see you. I'm teasing you a little bit. Here to Smile is very gender. It is! I'm so gender. This is for a icon I'm doing as an example for like Pride icon commissions. But I need to work faster and be lazier, and also I can't get the hair right and I'm mad about it. Would you believe that like what I have to say? And then I walk home. Imagine being gender. Yeah, imagine having a gender. Me, a non-binary fox on the internet. Sorry, my gender is creature. Sorry you had to find out this way. Is archivist? Archivist is just pronounced archivist. It is just archivist. You can call me AE, you can call me archivist. Lots of people call me archivist or archivist. It is archivist though. It is just the word. Call him Ian? No, my name is not Ian. God damn it. My gender is error. Gender. There you go. That's for you, chat. Lovely to see you, Punard. Lovely to see you, Punard. Had a migraine afternoon, so I've been eating. Completely fair, completely fair. Hope you feel better now. Sorry you're coming in towards the very end, because I'm probably going to end in like a couple minutes, actually. AE's gender, believe it or not, is actually gay. Yeah, no, yeah. My gender is gay. I look so good here, actually. I look so good. I DM'd you my gender. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at your gender. That is such a valid gender identity, and I'm so proud of you. That is such an incredible gendered identity. You are so valid. It's a 24-hour stream. No, I will cry. I will cry. It's been 6.5 hours, guys. I normally end after 5. It's been 6.5 hours. We're not even getting followers. No, no. I'm not gonna be like that. Love you, sorry, motherfuckers. Love you, pieces of shit. I am low-key, like, we've gained like 40 followers in the last week, and I am dreading that that number dropping. It would be a shame if I somehow convinced a streamer to raid in. I would end up having to go for like another hour, and I will cry. Welcome back, Furnator. Tried to Google the governor of my state for one of my assignments, but I was so sleep deprived and had a migraine that I typed gender of the state. Hey chat. Hey chat. What gender is your state? What gender is your country? I was browsing YouTube shorts and I found something that you'll love. DM'd it to you. I did see that DM and I'll watch it properly later. Now get out of my YouTube recommendations. Shut up. I'm pretty sure. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Furnator. You DM'd me a video from Jorge Rivera Heron's channel. That's the creator of Epic. You just DM'd me something from the creator of the musical that I'm currently hyperfixating on. My state's gender is. Why do I see a blue screen? Potato, fair enough, Xander. Emu? Understood, understood. The gender of my state is rats? Actually get into my YouTube recommendations. You can do that by watching my videos. I need to start putting out full-length videos. I have a video essay I should be working on. I didn't work on the video today. I said I was going to work on the video today, and then I did not win the video. Emo's one of the worst. It has to be that nods. That's why I DM'd it to you. Well, I'm biting you. Well, I'm biting you. Have you considered that I'm biting you, Furnator? Have you considered that you're getting bitten? I'm biting you. 1 second to stretch my legs. Give me a moment. I indicate what my state's gender is, but I don't think it's straight. I feel like my state is straight as fuck. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like my state is straight as fuck. This is like 4 really similar genres, so this is refreshing. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, my legs need a quick stretch. Apologies, folks. Alright. I'm really caught on whether or not to end. Yeah, Florida's very straight as a state, and it's sad. to save this song for later. Screwing in a light bulb. This song reminds me of someone, and I need to re-listen to it later, figure out why it reminds me of that person, and then send it to them. Which is odd, because it's one of the states with the highest LGBT population. Really? Do you mean, like, per capita, or just, like, in general? Because if it's just in general, that might just be because Florida has a large population. The mouse couldn't be any more straight. Do you happen to own a 60-ton Ford truck by any chance? Sorry, no. Just want you to know, AE, now that I've seen my recommended, I'm gonna hyperfixate on it to the point that I'll know it better than you. Hope you realize the travesty you brought upon yourself. God damn it! Furinator, I am hyperfixating on Epic to the point that I have started reading the Odyssey. You don't understand. I have started reading the Odyssey. I'm like 10% of the way through the Odyssey. Florida Shore is a state. Florida Shore is a state. Did you know that Disney used to have its entire county, and the only good thing that Ron DeSantis has ever done is, like, take down Disney County? Disney used to be basically its own county. It's real. Florida probably has more population than my entire country. It might. It's one of the most populated states in the US. I spin over a clawfoot, illusion panic. Flower petals on my knees, a mosaic drenched in pink. Without your anger. And now she won't tell me what's wrong. Here, okay. Now look, dive outside my bedroom. It breaks my heart to think this conversation worth having. Just came back and it's the first thing I see. Sad thing is I'm not even surprised at this shit. Welcome to my chat. Welcome to my chat. Welcome to my chat. Seeking paranoid defenses and my capacity to change. I tried to loosen us by pulling on 'em tighter. I didn't give myself no room to breathe. Time it'll work themselves out. Self-medicate by running out of town. In erratic desperation, I seek out bodies of water and learn to cry in total silence. Bathroom tiles carved into my knees. Is this conversation worth having? You're sick and tired of feeling stagnant. Don't push you to grow. I know we could all use some validation. Florida's a state that is about 2.5 bigger than my state in terms of population. Yeah, that's 4 times bigger than my entire country. Yeah, Florida's fucking massive. It's hell. It's hell. And somehow we still have, like, rural areas. It's wild. That you can have that many people in a state and still have parts of it that are rural is insane to me, honestly. Okay, how do I feel about this? Does that look good enough? I don't know how I feel about it. It looks like it feels too short, but it's already shorter than that? I don't know. You were young once. Almost unbalanced, but it pulls it off. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about it. My heart, 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 my heart. I was listening to the song before stream, it's really good. I keep saying I'm gonna end stream and then not ending stream, chat. I keep saying I'm gonna end stream and then not doing it. I cannot keep getting away with this, chat. He just can't keep getting away with this. Be free, 'cause I'm not your property. I belong to me. Our hearts, our hearts, our hearts, our hearts. Our hearts, our hearts. Ferninator, I like how you had to, censor that shit just to get it through the goddamn, filter. Okay. I love this song because it's a folk punk cover of another song and it's very good. Like, it works way better than you think it would. It's a folk punk cover. It's so good. You would not think it would work well, but it does. Enjoy it while it lasts. Soon you'll be the ripe old age of 25. You'll have to go to bed at 6. Never. Never. I'm very much a nighttime person. I can only get shit done past, like, unreasonable hours of the night. You think that you're the boy for me, and I'm the boy for you. Time's a thing? Definitely not, definitely not. neglecting so much school stuff right now. Maybe you should do that. Like, I get it. You're so fair. Maybe you should do that. I don't want to be the reason you fail your classes. I'm just a fox on the internet. Oh, I love how this looks. Okay, I love how this looks. I do think, though, that I should... Okay, chat, do I push for 7 hours or do I end? We're gonna wake up in 5 hours with fuck you AUs on stream. If I end stream, will you go to bed? We've gone for 6 hours and 4. No, we're not doing 9 hours. We're not going. Chat. There is not gaming to be done. I'll hit the save button. Thank you, Zelda. They're just the 10. No. 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 It's almost 3 a.m., chat. Chat, it's almost 3 a.m. Your work is not complete. You must finish your mission. God, I hate you people. It's okay, you can draw yourself a virtual bed for your virtual VTube model. I have one. I have one. I have a virtual bed for my virtual VTuber model. Look. Look. It's my nest. It's my nest. This is where I go and sleep after I'm done streaming. It's my nest. It's my nest. Thank you, thank you. I love my nest. It's very good. It's very great. I have a daytime variant too, actually. I drew this. Yeah, I have a daytime and a nighttime variant. It's my nest. I just feel like I know a spot and takes you to his nest. Somehow I still get bitches. I saved my progress, Zelda. I did. Dear God. Glad you like the night version. I'm really happy with how it came out. I'm really happy with how it came out. I'm bitches real. Chat, what would you... No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say something and I stopped myself. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I am a bitch real. What kind of art do you do? I really enjoy world building streams. I've never done a world building stream, quote unquote. I might someday. I've considered doing, so I've been like slowly documenting the Fey language over in my world, and I've considered doing a stream where I like talk through the process of that and just do it on stream. That's world building, right? Working on my totally real Fey language. My pen is refusing to function. My stylus. My stylus. I don't know. I always feel a little guilty streaming when I'm not getting followers. I'm like, eh. Okay, I'll go until 7. I'll go until the 7 hours. It does this all the time and I don't know why, Apple. Apparently it's like a known problem with this product. But no one knows whether it's happening on hardware or software end. What kind of elevator smells... Please? I'm gonna follow, but I'm following already. Amazing, thank you. Now, I might do a stream one of these days where I do, like, some... work on that language. Definitely not asking you to keep going for any particular reason. Zelda! Zelda, what are you about to do? Zelda! Zelda! I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared about whatever Zelda's plotting over there right now. I'm terrified. Which I was gonna start with the like one day I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream and it will kill me. It will be Zelda just summons Icon. I would cry. You wouldn't do that to me, right, Zelda? You wouldn't do that to me. Oh my god. Come on. Why do you not want to work? Why? Why you no work? Why do you not want to work? 2 more hours of AE for 20 subs. How would you guys feel if I did a subathon one day? I don't think it's feasible for me right now, just with how my life is, like, set up, but what if I did a subathon one day? Lie, 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 lie. Be back in a moment. Oh my fucking god, Zelda. Oh my god. What if I ended just to prank Zelda? All I do is try, 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 try. I'll round up the $5 under my couch just to sub to you for the subathon. Thank you, thank you. It's an honor. No. I never expect folks to financially support me. It's an absolute honor and a privilege when they do. It means the world because it makes it a little bit easier for me to keep doing this and gets me one step closer to, like, the dream of being able to do this for a living. Or at the very least to supplement my income heavily enough that I can, you know, afford to not work full time, but... I know, like, 3 people IRL? Oh my god. They will beat you down. What if I just... Thank you, Lampy Moth, for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Oh my fucking god. Let me give you a shout out. Hi, how was your stream? For those who don't know me, hi. I am Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv because problems become chaos. I will bite you. We're currently doing some art stuff. How are you? Now you can... I'm not... Oh my god. Oh my god. Zelda was threatening to get a raid in here just so I wouldn't end stream. But hi, folks. If everyone's already following Lampy Moth, you've definitely go resolve that fact. He is a wonderful, wonderful artist in his own right, and he has some very cool live 2D models. Some very unique rigging going on. It's wonderful stuff. We're currently just doing some, or I was working on a commission, but I'm kind of out of steam for it. This was the commission in question. This was the commission in question, but... we're doing some other little art here. Yo, Ark, I was working on a microphone live today. Ooh, that's really cool. That's amazing. Hope you had a good time. Let's see who all came in. Welcome on in to I'm Bored Shell, to Morgan Rose, to Nerosa Unleashed, to Shadav, to Observer Void, and everyone else to come with a raid. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hi. If you need some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort, definitely go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos with us. And any sort of support, follows, whatnot, are massively, massively appreciated. We're trying to build a wonderful community over here. Zelda, you were already here. JM, thank you for the gifted sub to Lampy Moth. That means a lot. But yeah, we're working on like a little icon right now, because I do not have the energy to work on this commission right now. I do not have the energy for this. Looks so good though. God, he's so pretty. It's alright, it's okay. No, Zelda, no. Zelda, no. Oh my god. Really hope everyone's having a wonderful evening, and thank you again so much for the raid. It means a lot. Glad you were streaming longer than I. If you didn't, it would have been. I wouldn't be surprised if Zelda sent you my way. Real. No, Zelda loves throwing raids at people to force them to keep streaming. It's really funny, to be honest. It's really funny. No, I hope the rig went well, though. Hope you had an amazing time with your folks. And thank you so much for sharing your community with us here. It's okay. It's alright, it's okay. It's just that everything is fucked. It's just that everything is fucked. My music taste is definitely not normal. I do apologize for that fact, folks. If you get a raid during the end, you can just double raid someone. Went pretty well, got the base layers done. So what's left is the rendering. Ooh, nice. So by a microphone rig, do you mean like a rig that primarily reacts to the microphone, or like a rig of a microphone itself? Kind of like when I sent multiple raids at you, like a train mountain rattling gun. Yeah, no, exactly. I went outside. Okay, you did good, Tristan. You did good. You went outside. Proud of you. I don't quite know how I want to get the side hair to work here. The regular microphone itself. Ah, I see. The bottom lines of the mic head will be similar to a mouth. I see. I definitely have to remember to throw anyone who is working on some like unusual rigs your way, or who wants like an abnormal non-human model your way. That's really cool. Can you tell me what your model? Oh, sure. I actually have 5 models. I actually have 5 models. So this model is what's known as the Gremlin model. It's a very simple model that I used to experiment with some stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. It was just a really like simple, easy model to work with, and in fact, if I turn this on, one moment. Turn this on. Come on. Don't fail me now, webcam. Okay. It has a really scuffed attempt at hand tracking. It's not very good, it doesn't work great, and I could definitely do better if I'd given myself like more time or worked with something a bit more complicated, but it was just a very simple attempt at trying to figure out like arm positions and get very basic hand tracking going. This one also can turn into a furry. This one can also turn into a furry. Yeah, it's got a few toggles. Nothing too insane over here. But yeah, that's my gremlin model. I have over here, this is my main model. This is not the usual outfit. Here's the usual outfit. This was my first ever model that I made. It's pretty old at this point. You can see this is my next model that I'm currently in progress on that I've been working on recently. My art style has changed quite a bit in the year and a half since. So I'm not too proud of how this model looks that way, art-wise or rig-wise, but it's decent. It's decent. It does have a cool few things going on. Alternate outfit for Halloween. This one, okay, this is the guitar. And what's really cool about the guitar, it also has hand tracking. It also has hand tracking. So it doesn't work very well because the frame rate isn't good enough, but it can be used to like track movements of guitar playing, and it's very interesting. That's the main cool thing on that model. I also have. I did not make this one. This was made for me by my friend Aaron, but it's a cute little scuffed model. And then the fancy one that I barely acknowledge because he's an extremely expensive redeem. We have Icon. He's a V-Bridger model, so not all of his features are currently going to be visible. I use a very different tracking method for him, so this is not optimized for how he tracks. Or rather, the model is not optimized to be tracked using the current settings I'm working with. But he has some eyebrow-linked ears that are entirely done via physics. If I had the right tracking method on, he has a full V-Bridger mouth, which is a very, very messy and complicated thing to rig. And he's got some very good body movements. None of this works quite as well, given I'm not using V-Bridger at the moment. But he's also got a ton of toggles. He's got so many toggles. He's got so many toggles. These ones are fun. These ones are fun. It's very simple, but it's very fun. Stars, glasses, tears, tongue. Yeah. It's relatively, it's definitely the fanciest of my models. It was made, honestly, primarily as a test for features I want to have on 2.0. But, you know, we vibe. We make cool stuff. We keep on creating. Where's the right one? Here you are. Alright. So those are my models. Hello, Alloy. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Of the freeway, bury my face in your blankets in my bedroom. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat real quick. And to avoid those dangerous weapons this time. Yeah, hand tracking. It's very, very scuffed, but it kinda works. It kinda works. There's a few buggy points because this was done over a year ago now. So there's a lot of points of scuff with it, and I want to do okay. Fun fact. We have full body tracking for Live 2D now. We have full body Live 2D tracking. I'm going to show this off. So I'm going to turn my camera off for a bit. We have full body tracking for Live 2D now. Let me grab this. Tools. It is done through a plugin, and I'm yet to rig anything for it, but I have a very simple model in progress to try and test this out. These work. Come on. Okay. Hopefully this is the right one. Please. Why are you not working? Okay, here we go. I got it to work. Let me just open this up. I need a window capture. There we go. All right. We have full body tracking, webcam-based tracking for Live 2D now. And I'm going to be making something to experiment with this. But you can see I'm stepping away right now. I'm stepping onto a piece of furniture. This is full body webcam based live 2D tracking. Like I said, I haven't done anything with it yet, but I'm planning to. I don't think like having full body live 2D models is really a feasible thing or something you should want, but there's definitely some really interesting applications for this tool. I'm just kind of moving around showing the different range of motion you can get with it. It's so, so cool. So you can see me like jump off. It's so interesting. You can see like me like... Imagine the kind of things you could do with this. It's so cool. It's so cool. Yeah, I can kick your ass now, chat. Chat, I can kick your ass now. It's not perfect, it's a bit delayed, it's very scuffed, but so excited to try and bring something with this. Let's go, chat. Come at me, chat, come at me. Come on, let's fight. It's such a cool tool, it's such a cool tool. Yeah, the things that can be done with this. The things that could be done with this. I'm still working on it still, or rather, I have not made a model for it yet, it's still in progress, but I'm so excited to see what kinds of things we can make with this. I definitely don't think having like a full-blown live 2D full body model is something you should necessarily want. I think that's best left to the realm of 3D, but there's some really cool stuff you could pull off with this if you are willing to experiment. But yeah, very, very excited for this tool. Come on. I did not make this tool, I will say. I did not make this. This is not my creation or anything. But it's some really, really interesting tech. To individualize the fingers. So it does not have completely individual fingers, but it tracks the knuckles for the pinky, middle, and thumb. So you get at least those 3 fingers. With built-in Live 2D hand tracking, you can actually get individual fingers, but I haven't experimented with it yet, beyond the guitar rig. Because it is a very complicated and messy thing. That's a lot harder than, like, standard, or rather than, like, the balls were. I was mostly doing that for, like, basic, arm movements and the like. It's such cool stuff. It's such cool stuff. R and ally are definitely 2 words. I'm not sure how they're connected. We are having a good stream, Ally. Thank you so much. Really hope y'all are doing well. But yeah, I think it's really insane to me that we're getting tools like this now. There's so much we could do with them. There's so much that I hope people will figure out how to do with them, that people will experiment with them. I know a lot of riggers are not very happy about these tools existing because they're worried about how it will change the perception and expectations people have of live 2D models. The expectations that like an average person has for their model, I think, are too high. People need to kind of lower their expectations, understand the reasonability of that, or be willing to pay much higher prices than they're currently willing to, but that's a whole issue in its own right. That's a whole different conversation. I'm going to abuse the symmetry tool for this part. There we go. Hear that fingers are rigorous? Indeed. I'm yet to do any rig that has like full finger movements, and I'm kind of glad for it. I think the fact that, I don't know. I'm glad that more like VTuber clients do not expect hand tracking, because oh my god, it is hell. The like a couple attempts that I've made at it, even for much more simple purposes, have been such hell to figure out. What song is this? This is Floyd's Blues by Trashbag Ponchos. That is what it's called. At this point, it's not even pulling out of my legs anymore. Well, thank you for sharing. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I have to go back to bed. No worries, no worries. Get some good rest. Take care. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Love to see you again sometime in the near future, but no pressure. Do what you gotta do. Rest well, rest well. Of course, of course. I am always happy when folks enjoyed the music that I have on stream, even if it's... I don't think it's even picking for my liked songs right now. It's just playing folk punk. Thank you, Red Rubber Reggie, for the hydrate. How are you doing? Good night, good night. Rest well. Thank you, Zelda, for the stretch rather as well. Fellow is going wild ahead. No, of course. I know you've like gotten music recs for me in the past, and it does mean a lot, Loki. It does mean a lot. Edit, transform. What if I just like... part of why I like folk punk, honestly, is just how wild it goes sometimes. There's little respect for the conventions of music, and as someone who, you know, was trained to sing classically, I enjoy that. There's some amount of freedom in that. This is some heat, so I gotta know it, of course. I know my music taste is good. I know my music taste is good. I know my music goes hard. It's weird as fuck, but it goes. You go pretty hard. I do, don't I? I'm so cool and badass and interesting. Of course, yeah. Yeah, Case's music is in here. Of course it's good. I'm pretty sure I did get Hori to listen to some Case at one point. I think I told Hori to listen to the Green Blues. I love Case, like, just a very, very chill indie musician, and someone I've actually, I wouldn't say befriended, but ended up, like, in the circle of more recently. Given, they did give me early access to some of their, upcoming music in a secret Google Drive folder, and I don't know how the fuck I got nearly close enough to them for them to do that, but hell yeah. Actually showed some of their songs to my mom. She enjoyed it. Hell yeah, I love that. That's wonderful to hear. I feel like these are too big. Yeah, no, it's absolutely fucking insane, isn't it? Okay. I don't think the ruler idea is gonna work. We're just gonna get one ear to look good, and then we'll move it over to the other. We'll just make one ear look good, and we will flip it horizontally. And rotate it as needed. Make them bigger and fluffier? No! Then people are gonna think that I'm like soft and cute, and I can't have that. We simply can't have that, chat. That's not allowed. That's illegal. I'm not soft and cute. Lies, slander, libel. Hold me back. That would be so inaccurate. Shut up. Shut up. It's not an accurate description. It's totally false. It's slander. No one, no, I'm not soft or sweet or any of that. Need to be shown the light. You gotta pick it up in time. Then we'll grow tall trees. Okay. Chat, I have a video essay script that I really need to work on, but I have no energy to work on it, and it's been like that for a while. What do I do? I really need to get it done at this point. Like, I can't keep putting it off. Just ignore it. I need to do it. The thing is, I want to do it too. I'm just, for some reason, unable to focus on it. I don't know, it's this weird, difficult, intersection between, like, this thing that I need to do and this thing that I want to do, but I can't seem to get myself to do it, even though I do want to. I think it's an element of, like, fear that I'm not gonna do it right, I'm gonna end up hating it, and I'm gonna end up investing all this time into something I don't like or don't get anything out of. That's a constant fear as a content creator, to be honest. This fear of investing time into something for no reward. And it's scary. It's understandably scary, too. Like, it makes sense why that thought would be scary. It makes perfect sense why that thought would be terrifying to a creator. But I don't know how to push through it right now. Like, I have a limited amount of time to create and a limited window of success, and I need to take all the advantage, or I need to take full advantage of that while I can. I actually sleep quite well, except when I have to, or except for when I have to watch Roar. Aww. Successful too. Feel nothing but the cold drape of steel on steel. It's quite sunny today, that's nice. Knee up with the carpet. Undiscovered till he come looking for my rent. The walls and roll me up with the carpet. Okay. Chat, why am I streaming for so long? Chat, why am I doing this to myself? Alone in an apartment, undiscovered till they come looking for my rent. What genre is this? This is folk punk. This genre is folk punk. It's basically just punk music in a folk style. I love that folk punk, or that rather that punk has like a subgenre that's basically just punk music rendered in that genre. Because punk music, it's not a style as much as it is an energy and subject matter. And I really love that. Because punk is a ideology at the end of the day, more than anything. For the sake of my sleep schedule, we'll go curl up in your moss and blanket corner. Okay, okay. Let me just undo this because I don't like it. With your head down. Let me just undo these mistakes real quick. And do one last thing. Nerve and sheet are not empty. Y'all, you realize, Fernator, that you don't have to stay up and watch me. That's not a requirement. You can't blame me when you wake up tired tomorrow. Alright. Punk culture's good, but the music not for me. Completely fair, completely fair. That's part of what's nice about having so many subgenres that are, you know, punk music in different styles. In any case, folks, I think we're going to go the fuck to bed. Chat, I think we need sleep. If anyone has any raid suggestions, feel free to give them to me. But no pressure. We can always find someone ourselves. Tristan, no. Or rather, Monpa, no. Alright, any raid suggestions, feel free to throw them my way. If not, I might have someone. I suggest to sleep. Good idea, good idea. They don't have to be working on art, Zelda. They don't have to be working on art. They can be doing anything. Ooh, Gillian, maybe. Have I rated Gillian recently? I don't remember. There are also a couple people on my list. Wait, does this person follow me? One second. One second. I think this person might follow me and they're live, but I've never watched them before. No, okay. Never mind. Day by day in semi-precious stones. I'm looking at my recommended real quick. Alright. We can go after Gillian. We can go after... Wait, what are you doing? One second. Wait, there's someone doing one of my favorite games. Okay. Semison is streaming my favorite game of all time. So we're gonna go raid Semison. Because I don't think I've raided them in a bit. I mean, part of the art of anyone who don't know, I see. I have someone here doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, so I think we're gonna go give them some love. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. It's been an absolutely wonderful evening. It's always a pleasure to see you guys. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I will next be live tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. We'll be doing a solo Doroba then. If I don't see you then I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Take care of yourselves, get some rest. Good night. Good night, folks.